Hey, well, good morning, everybody. Good morning to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. NH Funny Farm. Welcome to Goliath. All right. We got a new Goliath member this morning. Welcome, NH Funny Farm. Welcome to the channel that talks about Sofi stock. I am Catfish Tyler. Running a minute late this morning, but I had to get my coffee going. Good morning, everyone, and thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate that very much. We will have you send an email to me if you wouldn't mind, and I'll give you an email address to send your contact information where I can send you some charts that I have for special members that are Goliath members. And just give me a second here and I'll find my address for you to mail it to. And that would be Ty, self, SELPH, at gmail.com. And I thought I had it written down here on a piece of paper, but I do not. So just hang on a second here. And I'll write it down on a piece of paper so that you will know where to send. And that would be right here. Write it down. TYSELPH at gmail.com. So this is where you should send your email to this morning to let me know where to send your charts. Tyself at gmail.com. TYSELPH at gmail.com. Okay? NH Funny. Welcome to the tank. We welcome you. And if you send me to that address, then I will send you the charting that I have for people that are Goliath members that can be very helpful to you. And we're going to be having a drawing on Friday. These are the people that are in on the drawing right now to win one of the shirts or coffee mugs or a catfish plate, whatever. We got all kinds of stuff for you to get catfish wise. And for those of you that were up early this morning with me, for those of you that were up early with me this morning, I came on and I sent out a notification to all of you. There you go, Jose D. Welcome, 181. And David Westbrook, good morning, all. Early to bed, early to rise. Yeah, ensures new SoFi highs. All right. So as I said this morning, I got up very, very early. Good morning, Ronald Hart. Good morning, Nicole Barbie. Good morning, Stephen Jackson. Good morning, Annalise Godoy. Good morning. Detroit took out Houston. Nice. Padres beat Atlanta. Oh, yeah. Good deal. Yes, good. Tortuga de Rio. Morning. Yep, great morning. Yep. And everyone else. Very good. Very good. Let me do this, folks. Let me just turn this around here so we can check out some things. This morning, I guess we had the dock worker strike going into effect. I want you to know that I did some research on that this morning, so we'll talk about that. Good morning, mud guppies. Well, hey, this morning, if you were a Goliath member, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, amazing morning, and Duchess is okay. Yes. Yay. Thank you, Lord. Well, first thing I want you to know that this morning I came on at 7 o'clock or so. I sent out a notification to all of you Goliath Cat members to sell a stock we bought yesterday, WHLR. And I'll flip over here now so you can see where WHLR is this morning. And congratulations, everyone. Now, this is nothing to be real happy about if you got up late this morning, because earlier this morning, this price on this stock was $22.68. Now, it was not that price at 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock, it was at $18 and change. And so I sold it this morning at $18.88. and I was trying to get others to do that. I came on this morning very early, right after 7 o'clock, to let you all know that this stock that we bought yesterday had taken off, and this morning it was at 22.68 in the pre-market. And the stock that I'm talking about is this one here, WHLR. So congratulations, all of you who bought this with me yesterday. We were buying this in the 13s and the 14s, and a very nice profit on this stock for everybody this morning. Congratulations. And of course, they're going to try and hold it here at 1666. Yeah, 1666. Well, that didn't stay for long. They must have wanted some there at that price, and they just bought it at 1666, folks. And now it'll probably run back up. I need to get ready for work. Come on, to give a like. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Steven Jackson, I appreciate it. And everybody else, to go along with Steven right now, it's 9:22. So let's do this, folks. Well, I missed 9:22 and 48 seconds, but we will do this at 9:24 and 48 seconds. All right. So 9:24, 48 seconds, in a minute and 45 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together, everyone. 9:24 and 48 seconds. Well, congratulations, everybody. Take a look at this. They just bought it at 1666, and now they're going to run it back up. Congratulations, Shorty. I know how bad you like that number, 1666. I'm glad you were able to buy it there just then, about a minute ago. And you can see they want it in, folks. They want it in. Damn it, Cat. I'm only down 16 cents. Yep. What do you mean you're down 16 cents? Canadian. Well, it's going to run on up, so get ready to sell it. They got it down to 1666 just a minute ago, and now it's at 1730. Good morning, Tank. Good morning, Susan H. We're talking about Wheeler this morning. A lot of us bought this yesterday. We were buying this stock. You can see this on the second. We were buying this stock in the $14 range, $14.33, $14.67, $13.83, even as low as $13.83. So those of you that bought this stock, congratulations. You're making some good money today. And I'm glad that you are here on this channel to do so. Caught your live. Good, good, good. Yep, good. Yep, Robin Hood says 0.16. Damn, okay. I'm not sure what you mean by 0.16. That's a good thing. All right. Good morning, JP Panic. Hey, did you get your stuff yet that we sent out to you? I guess being in Alaska, it might take a while. But I was just wondering if you had gotten your new shirt and your cup that you had ordered. Tim S. Pennies. Yes. Okay. Okay, I got you. Well, folks, congratulations, those of you that did get up early this morning. I want to thank you. I told you that I was going to come on at 7 o'clock if the thing was skyrocketing, if anything was skyrocketing. And I did, just as promised. I came on this morning. I sent a notice. Yes. Yep. So I sent a notice out to everyone this morning who was a Goliath member in the tank to let them know, and that was 5 minutes after 7 that I sent that notice out. The price of the stock was up 30% at the time. It actually was almost 40% at the time, and I sold it this morning at $18.88. And at that time, I jumped on immediately and said, hey, all you Goliath members, I'm letting you know right now, and you can see over here on my channel where I sent out that information to everyone. So if I go over here and I click on my channel right here, there we go. And then if you go over here to memberships, just give me a second, and we will be able to see the notification I sent out to everyone this morning. I click on community, and then down here you can see it says here, this morning I sent this out 2 hours ago, You are receiving this alert because you have subscribed at the Goliath Cat member level. It is 7 a.m. Eastern Time, October 3rd. And for those who may have purchased WHLR stock with me yesterday at the low, it has now spiked to 40% in the pre-market. Now, I also said, please, if you place your sell orders, now make sure that they indicate the type of order is a limit order and extended hours AM. All right. So I posted that early, 2 hours ago this morning. I hope that you all did get it, you Goliath members, and you got to sell when it was up 40%. But at any rate, this is why you do become Goliath Cat members, folks. You get special notifications ahead of the rest of the tank if you're a Goliath Cat member. I sold Wheeler at $7 last month. All I'm saying, okay. All right, very cool. Well, take a look at it now, folks. Up 30%. And congratulations to anyone that owns this stock. Yep, Tim S. Oh, my goodness. Up $10 from where you sold it, huh? Ooh, that's kind of a hard one to swallow there. Brady Thompson, good morning. Yo, mama, that's not cool. WIM, LOL, yeah. Yeah. Wheeler Real Estate Investment. It's another Wheeler dealer. Tim S. Yep. Good morning, y'all. Jason Snook, good morning to you. Good morning to you, my friend. And this morning, we're telling everybody to sell this stock. I jumped on very early this morning to let everybody know that it was up 40%. And the price had hit, I don't even know what the high today on this stock this morning in pre-market, folks. Look at that. Look at that right there this morning, folks. 22.68. At 4:13 this morning, the price was 22.68. Folks, it could easily go back up to that price. They test it early in the morning so people won't see. And I'm letting you know that already this stock this morning, Wheeler, WHLR, was at 22.68. A stock that we bought in $14 and $13 was at 22.68. And that was at 4:13 a.m. They tested out at these early hours so that you don't know. C Dames, at C Dames. Okay, let's see. Let's see, Dames. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. That's so nice of you to think of me. Thank you for your thoughts. Oh, yes, we're all thinking of you and your dog, Duchess. And want Duchess to be fully recovered. Well, this morning, ladies and gentlemen, Sofi was down 5 cents earlier this morning, and it's going to be a good day, folks. When they're trying to accumulate in the pre-market, it's going to be a good day. I was reading this Yahoo Finance this morning, and I want you guys to know that one of the headlines that is out, hey, there we go. It's time to ring the opening bell right now. Let's go see what happens here with everything. First, I'm going to be, obviously, this channel's about Sofi, and holy smokes, let's see this thing run. Let's see it run, folks. And if they attack it, 410,000 shares. If they attack it, it's going to be very brief and very short. And this morning, I have a buy order in at 765, 766, 767, and 768. I am waiting for them to bring it down to the 66 number, and I expect very much that they will. Yesterday, the low was, I guess today they're showing the low was 757. All right. So aside from Wheeler this morning being at 22.68 that we bought yesterday for $14 a share. Look at that. Went from 14.09 at the close to 22.68, people. Congratulations. That is awesome, folks. And this morning, even right now, where is it right now? Oh, my goodness. And I'm glad I told you guys early this morning to get out of this thing. All right. I'm glad you caught it early this morning when it was down, when it was up 40%. So they've already wrung out 20% of the profits this morning. But I did sell it. And I hope you did too when you got my notification. Those of you that are Goliath Catfish members, I let you know this morning, early this morning at 7 o'clock. I sent out this notification to all the channel members that are Goliath Cat members. And this notification said, you are receiving this alert because you have subscribed at the Goliath Cat level. It is 7 a.m. Eastern Time, October 3rd. And for those who may have purchased WHLR stock with me yesterday at the low, it has now spiked to 40% up in the pre-market. All right. If you place sell orders now, make sure they indicate type of order, limit order, and extended hours AM. So I notified everyone this morning, and I wanted you to know about it because you could have sold this morning up 40%. So I'm just sharing that with you. And now I'm going to go over here to my YouTube channel studio, YouTube studio. And wow, look at this thing, 1604, folks. And I'm telling you, this might be a place to actually pick up some more at 1588 if they go there. Now, I'm not advocating that you do that necessarily, but hey, 88 is a number they like. There it goes, 1585 right there. They just got it, 1588. Whoever wanted it there just got it there at 1588. Good job, whoever did that. And I can't tell you what to do with this, folks. I really don't. But I mean, we've already made enough on it, so we might just steer clear of it. But, folks, there it is. Now we look over here at Sofi, down 3 whole cents. Forget about it, folks. 600,000 shares, people, 3 cents down. This is going green. And if they get it to 773, that'll be great for the low. That's what I'm expecting today. The low, 773, but I do have buy orders in at 776, 777, 766, 767. I have those orders there. I pictured TOVX 30 seconds after news came out, 10 cents per share, green on that. All right, TOVX, picking the wrong stocks, man. Thank you, Zachary. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm picking the wrong stocks. This is a horrible stock that everybody's up 25% on this morning. That's just horrible. Yep, at 28, we can discuss Wheeler. Okay. Yep, this morning, Wheeler was at $22.68 a share. We bought it yesterday at 14. How does one join? Well, what you do on my channel is you go over here and you click on my icon and you'll get to my channel. And it says right here, view your channel on YouTube. So I click on the icon, and then when you get here, you can become a member. And we already had someone do that this morning, got a Goliath membership. And if you get a Goliath membership, and by the way, everyone, say good morning to our new Goliath member who just joined this morning. And I want to congratulate you for doing so. But right here on this, you'll see a place where it says over here, join. All right. So right there on my channel, you'll see the word join. You can click on join, and then make sure you don't just get, if you want these charts and these early calls, don't click big bottom only or monster bottom, but click Goliath bottom cat, and you will then be, it's $24.99 a month, and you'll get exclusive early details about stocks that are on a run. And those that were Goliath members found out before anyone else this morning about WHLR. So I want to thank you who joined this morning as a Goliath member. And that was NH, I believe. We got over here. We can go to membership, and we will see who was the latest member to come on in. And these are our members that we have. And I give special notifications to people, like this notification this morning about this stock. It says you're receiving this because you got in on the Goliath level at 7 a.m. The stock is up 40%. So it's a very, very, very good benefit to do have your Goliath membership. And we did have a new member come in this morning. And congratulations to NH for getting a membership this morning, a Goliath membership. And I asked you to please send me your email, and then I can send you the charts that you will be getting, special charts that I have. And I am not seeing here anything I don't see anything yet. Man, there's a lot of emails in here from everybody. Holy smokes, everybody coming in with emails. I'm going to have to read all this when I get a chance. Big bucks, Gavin Anger says, big bucks. He must, there's the picture he was talking about with someone laying on the ground. I don't see anybody laying on the ground back there. That's a picture of me yesterday. There it is. And I look close and I look again, and no, I don't see anyone laying on the ground. Okay. Big bucks. And let's go look here. Gavin was following my trades, and this is what he made on Wheeler. Looks like he made a nice little pop on that. And congratulations for you who, and I'm not sure, I guess it was on Wheeler that he made the nice little profit on. And so there you go. That's from our friend Pale Pinkish Humanoid. We got a screenshot from Susan, Open BB Bot, AH Gainers, After Hour Gainers, folks. After Hour Gainers here. And Thinkorswim Trading. Okay, thank you, Susan, very much. I will look all over these things once we get everybody here in the tank. I appreciate it very much, all of you. But the new person that joined this member as a Goliath member, I need you to send me your email, please. Okay? And I need you to send me your email to tyself@gmail.com. I just posted that this morning so that you would see where to send your email. And that is this email right here. There you go. Right here is where you need to send it. tyself@gmail.com. The member that came in this morning as a Goliath member, please send me your information and I'll send you all the charts that I have. And I have some awesome charts, people. I have some awesome charts that will help you a lot. And Susan, it looks like even though I'm tempted to go ahead now and look at what you sent me, I just want to say thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate it very much. Very, very much. All of you people who have been sending me this great information and help, I appreciate it very much. So now we're going to get over here, take a look at Sofi. Oh my goodness, why is it up? What are they doing to this thing? How can they not stop it, folks? Well, they can't stop it. It's out of here. I hope you liked my thumbnail today using the Detroit Tigers on the thumbnail. Having clinched it, baby, they're going to the American League Central Championship. Yes. And I guess the Padres beat Atlanta. So there you go. Congratulations, everybody. If you happen to be in on this stock, Duo, it is down today, but it's rising quickly right now. You can see that it's making a nice little pullback, and the volume 5 million too. So this might be a place to make another entry on this because, man, this thing has just been wild and crazy too. Every time we buy it, it's just gone up $1. Every time we bought it, the stock goes up $1. This is the one I'm suggesting you might want to get now, DUO, because, ladies and gentlemen, we've already sold this at $4.99 a share, $4.99. All right, where's Wheeler now? Ah, nice. There you go. Now, remember, folks, this morning, this stock was already at $22 a share, okay? 22 this morning early in the pre-market, all right? Adam S., let the man enjoy the playoffs. Detroit teams have no chance. Oh, God. You just got eliminated from the tank. Bye-bye. See ya. Hide user. You are the weakest link. Goodbye, Adam S. You're out of here. Too bad. See you later, alligator. Go somewhere else and hang out and demean or downgrade or whatever you want to do. You're not on my team. You're not in the tank. Goodbye. That's really an asinine thing to say. But anyway, the world's full of assholes, people. Just like opinions. For every opinion, there's an equal asshole. All right, so there you go. And he can go become a member of Assholes Anonymous. Yes, very, very nice today. Very nice. Sorry, Adam, you blew it when you said that. You can still make money if you want to hang around on the sidelines and trade with us, but you're not going to be here to make comments like that, my friend. Never again. Yep. Adam S. There we go. All right. Let's keep an eye on Duo here. I might want to get some more of this and see it run up to $10 or something. Who knows with this thing. Wheeler. All right, folks. Well, congratulations, everyone who is a member here of the tank. TOVX up 46% today. All right, Paul. Well, that's a buy for tomorrow then. It's not for today. It won't be on for today. Yep. Now, I do have some that I wanted to watch today. Wheeler was one of them. I also wanted to be watching CLOV, JOBY. So we got some stocks here to look at. And congratulations, Wheeler owners. Way to go, everybody. Very, very nice buy yesterday on those in the $14. We even bought some of this. Wheeler at $13.83. Look at all these buys on Wheeler, 14.11, 14.14, 14.16, even in the 16s, 14.82, 14.56, 14s. Nice buys, folks. Congratulations. Very nice. Nice buys, nice sells. I appreciate you being here with me today. Today, I'm hoping to get to raise some numbers on the convertometer. This is our convertometer for Sofi, and I'm getting ready to hopefully raise some yellow bars on this back up. Let's get it higher. But congratulations, Wheeler owners, everyone. And there goes Sofi right on off, ladies and gentlemen. And believe it or not, you may think I'm crazy for this, but I think we're going to see about a 30-cent swing upwards. So my guess is around 807 and 808 to have some sell orders in today, okay? 807 and 808. And the reason I'm saying that is because Sofi will typically go up 30 cents after it closes near the high of the day. I love the fact that they're trying to show yesterday on, and let me update, let me refresh this screen here, okay? There we go. So yesterday's close was 779, and yesterday's high was 782. And you might be saying, so what? What does that mean? Okay, well, let me just show you. I'm going to show you some historical data about when Sofi closes near the high of the day. And in this case, yesterday, we were 3 cents off the high for the closing. So let me show you some information about this stock. Scrolling back here, I'm going to show you some days when Sofi closed near the high and what happened the next day, all right? So here, 757. And I want you to be very close to look at these ones that I'm going to show you, because I'm going to show you days where Sofi closed near the high and then what happened after that, typically. Not always, but many, many times. And I can show you those dates right here. So let's find one here. There, open there. Let me find a good one where we close near the high. Where we close near the high, all right? And we will find one here in just a minute. Give me a second. And I like closing near the high. Here's one here. You can see it opened at 678, and this was on May the 19th. It opened at 678, hit a high of 685, closed at the high of 685, and the next day, bam, 693, 699. Now, I'm going to show you some other ones, folks. Hang on here, and I'll show you some other ones closing at or near the high. See this one right here? The high of the day was 704. We closed 4 cents off the high, and the next day, wham, 743, okay, for the high. I'll show you some other ones, folks, so you can see how trendy this is. See this one here? On June the 21st, the high was 635, closed at 632, 3 cents off the high, bam, 657, okay? All right? And I can show you many, many instances of this, folks. Many, many. 654 was the high, closed at 654, boom, 667 a couple days later. It's always good. Here's another one. Here's one right here on July the 9th. 638 was the high, closed at the high, 638 the next day, wham. You see that? And then it went right on up to 782 and continued to 806. So, folks, it's a good thing for SoFi to close near the high, just so you're aware of it. I can show you many other days here where it happened. It's good to close near the high. It's bad not to. See, 795 is the high. We closed 50 cents off the high, and we dropped the next day, and we dropped the next day, and dropped the next day. But ladies and gentlemen, when we close near the high, it's usually a run for 3 or 4 days. So here I'll show you some other ones so you can see exactly what I'm talking about here. Here's one here. You can see the high was 665 on August the 13th. 665 high, closed 1 penny off the high, bam, boom, boom, boom. You see? It's good to close near the high, people, which we did yesterday. Here's another one. You can see August 23rd. Look at this. 756 was the high. We closed 4 cents off the high, bam, a 40-cent jump. And then it even closed higher and higher and higher, see, folks? So closing near the high is a good thing. I just want you to be aware of that, okay? It is a very good thing. And when we don't, it's bad. See, 764 was the high. They closed it down to 726, and the next day, boom, right on down, right on down, folks. But when we close near the high, look at this one. September 13th, 774 was the high. Closed at the high of the day. The next day, bam, 8, and then boom, and then wham. See that? Folks, I'm telling you, yesterday closing near the high was a good signal for us, okay? All right, I'm just showing you the history of this stock and how many times when it closed near the high, how much it went up the next day, all right? It's as simple as that. And you can learn from this information, folks. So yesterday's high was 790, and day before, yesterday's high was 783, and we closed 4 cents off the high. And that's why we're spiking, okay, or could spike today is all I'm saying. All right, just be prepared for that. We could, even if they run it down, we could see a 30-cent climb off of here right now. All right, I'm just letting you know. It's very typical, and I'm just telling you. All right, it's a good thing to know that. Meanwhile, we're looking at Duo. Hey, what do you know? I hope somebody might have got some of this morning early in the pre-market even. They had it down even a little bit more, but how about Wheeler now? Okay, we're all right. No problem. And I want to get over here now. I want to look at, and Susan, Thinkorswim, thank you very much. And what are we looking at here? Thinkorswim, my profitable day trading setup. Okay. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate it. I've had several requests to share my trading setup since I'm a day trader, scalper. And what I have done is set up the ultimate platform for day trading. All right. And thank you, Susan. It's really kind of a hard to miss this way, but it's still possible. It is the stock market after all. Yep. All right. Thank you. I will look into that more, Susan. I appreciate it very much. I will definitely look at this. I will definitely look at this in more detail and share it with others tomorrow. So thank you very much, Susan, for sending that my way. And I'm looking at another one that you've sent me this morning. And join us for the first live demo of the new OpenBB terminal. Sign up for the webinar. All right. And we're looking today at stocks that made the biggest gains or losses. And right now, one of them is HKD, people. HKD. HKD. All right. Let's take a look at HKD right now, because this is one of the biggest loss and gainers right here, HKD. Thank you, Susan. HKD, AMTD stock. All right. Digital. And I appreciate it, Susan, very much. Thank you. Oh, yeah, up 32%. And even in a little bit of a pullback there, and then maybe another leg up. What's the news on this? AMTD. 3 days ago, undiscovered gems in the United States. Okay. Thank you very much. Man, that's a nice pop. That'll be one to look at tomorrow. HKD. Thank you very much, Susan. And another one is HUDI. So let's go look at HUDI. Man, thank you, Susan. This one is another big gainer that was up 20.14%. And man, look at him swinging that thing down and up and down, and now getting a lot. In your soul, let me guess, those gems are in North Carolina. Hey, Alien W1, howdy from Toronto, Canada. Man, I got a lot of listeners. Oh, Clove is on the watch. Yep, Clove is another one I have a watch on, and I have a lot of viewers here, folks, on from Canada. They're one of my biggest viewers, and I'm trying to see where Clove is right now. It was another one I had on the watch list today, CLOV, and I was thinking it might be a good pullback on this one to catch this morning. And man, instead, it's still off and running. Wow, look at that thing go, people. CLOV. Man, average volume 7 million, already at 5 million. Now, folks, don't buy it at 388. All right, I'm asking you, do not buy this stock here at 388. Okay, that would be a very bad idea. Okay, they will run it down from that number many times from the 88. Okay, so my suggestion would be wait and maybe put an order in at 377 and 378 right here, but do not buy this stock at 388, please. Now, if it goes over that and it gets up around 393, that's one thing. But if it doesn't, then you can still be in trouble if you buy it at 390 or 391. They can definitely still pull it back below 388. So don't buy it at 388, folks. This is a number to sell it. If you own this stock, you should be selling it here. All right? If you own this stock, you should be selling it at 388 and watch it pull back off that number. I'm telling you, this is not a number to buy it. Yep, TOVX. I know. I've already looked at that this morning. It's been on my chart. I've already had a look at it this morning. HUDI, folks, take a look at this. It has another leg up right now. HUDI, only 25,000 shares traded on this stock, though, so not a lot. But man, HKD. Wow, what is the news? I can't find any news on it. Huh. Well, and again, you don't want to buy here at 550, folks. That is not a place to buy it. I wouldn't buy it there. They'll run it down off 550. You might even get a 533 buy here, a 541. Don't buy it at 550, people. Please don't do that. Put in a buy order if you want to get in on HKD. Right now at 543, you might be able to do that, but do not do 550, folks. That would be a bad place to buy it. Now put a buy order in again right now at 543, folks, and even lower, 533 or 538. 538. You do not want to buy at 550, folks. If it doesn't stop here and it goes now, yeah, you're safe. But the next number, folks, and I'm not going to get in until I see it go over 566, period. If it breaks 566, I'll buy it. But if it doesn't break 566, which I don't think it will, but now's the time to watch this close, folks. It should stop at 566. Man, that's strong. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Back to 566. As a matter of fact, now that it's this high, I would put a buy order in at 566, maybe even 561 here. From that number, 577, here's your buy. You just got 566. There's 563, another number I called out to buy it. There you go. And you just saw them take it back to 566, 566, right there. And they're going to try to accumulate it. You can buy it right now probably at 563 if you want to put an order in on it, because it looks like it's going to keep climbing, folks. The volume is massive. But be careful. Be very careful. Be very careful. But I told you, I was just telling some people, man, you want to sell this thing at 566. And look at that thing drop from 566 to 555. That happens all the time. That happens all the time. 66 to 55 is almost a daily occurrence, no matter what stock it is. All right, let's get over on Sofi. Okay, very good. My buy order this morning I have on Sofi is 773. I expect the low to be 773. That's my buy order. I got my first buy order at Sofi, 773. And then I also have buy orders on it at 766 and 767, 768. I have 100 share buy orders at each of those. TOVX. Yes, indeed. TOVX. I looked at that earlier, and I have this on my list to buy today. It was on my list as a rundown possibility. But folks, you don't want to buy this thing at 166. You just don't want to do it, folks. Well, actually, I take it back. Now that they've driven it down to that number and they're accumulating it there, that would be a good place probably to get it. TVOX. They're just accumulating and try and hold it at 166. It's a power move. 43 million shares traded, folks, on this stock. 43 million. And they're just trying to hold it at 166 right here. Man, I like it, folks. Go ahead and get yourself 10 shares or 20 shares of this TOVX. And especially if they can't hold it at the 66. So today I'm going to get out a piece of paper because I am going to buy this. And I'm going to try and buy it at 166 TOVX right now. Thank you very much, Pale Pinkish. One of my emails to you was my attempt at following you with every stock, every move, and have to give you your propers. I had to try, but threw in the towel at about 4 hours. All right, my friend. I know it can get kind of crazy at times. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much for letting me know that. Now, I have a bunch of things that have come in here. Can you tell me, do I have this correct? Issue and more stable. See here, hold on here. It says, from you, it says, I tried and failed. Is that the email you're talking about? I tried and failed? You know, one of the things, too, I always get you two, there's two of you that I always get mixed up. One of you is brunette or dye, and the other one is you. And both of you, I can't remember, brunette or dye is brunette or dye. MB fan. Yeah. And then pale pinkish humanoid. Yep. So please help me out, pale pinkish humanoid. Which one of the emails that you sent me is the one I want to open up? Is it the one that says I tried and failed? Or I looked at the one that says big bucks. I thought it was a leg and a foot extended over to your grandpa. Okay. A leg and a foot extended over to your grandpa. Oh, okay. I see that. Ah, okay. No, nobody there. Nobody lying on the ground. After hours. Is that the one? I'm trying to see which one of these it is. So anyway, folks, this is a good place to buy this TOVX while they accumulate it. So I'm just going to get some here. TOVX buy. Time now is 10 a.m. 10 a.m. All right. And I'm buying this stock right now, folks. On 10-3 TOVX, I'm buying it now. And I'm putting in a market share buy on this TOVX. And I'll pick up 200 shares here. And I'm going in now on TOVX because it was just at 166 and 167, and now it's 171. So I'm going in now on this stock, market share buy. And I'm going to put in 171 as a limit on it, though. 171 is a limit. I'm not going to do market. And I'm going in on this one now, TOVX. TOVX. And I'm in at 169.01. Filled 169.01. And now we're buying the stock TOVX. Yep, pale pinkish humanoid. Yeah. Not big bucks. Okay, pale pinkish humanoid, your effort is what counts. LOL. Quando team, TOP, in at 283. Okay. Let's go look at TOP, folks. TOP stock. Top Financial Group. All right. A little bit of a pullback. I see 283. Oh, man, you bought it at the high, huh? Well, no, it was at 292. So good 10-cent pullback. Good idea there, maybe. I like the volume on it. What's the news? 8 months ago? Oh, geez. No news since 8 months ago? I listen, folks, this is definitely a company I would not buy into. If you can't put out any media and promote your company in 8 months, I don't want anything to do with you. All right, I'm just telling you that right now. Appreciate you telling me about TOP, but a company that doesn't care to let shareholders get reinforced by giving out news and updates doesn't get my money. I can tell you that now. That ain't going to get my money. Hey, look at Sofi. She green. Tyler, I have tried everything to set up and was prepared to follow you as long as I could. I cannot do it in length of time or in speed. I realize that I can only follow you, not lead or break even. Many things contributed to it besides Parkinson's. I have entering the buys and sells with so many going at once. I was cross-referencing the buys and sells according to the sheet. And while doing that, other trades are being completed and I have to see where they exited. Some 3 or 4 minutes gone by. I got you. I can only go so fast, so I will do what I've done is to pick 1 or 2 volatile stocks and hand groom them up and down for as long as I can, sit about 3 hours at a stretch, then needing an hour to recover. I hear you, brother. I have more admiration for what you do than ever. Good job. I can't do it, unfortunately. I hear you, brother. I'm bouncing around a few things in my head as to this connection issue you are having. I am retired network head-end technician for a cable company. Wow, thank you for that. Well, let me just tell you this, and I appreciate it very much, what you're doing for my channel and the time and effort that you've put in. Man, oh man, folks, this is a steadfast person who's been with us a long time, and he's doing so good for this channel, helping us out with this information. So thank you very, very, very much. I'm just going to click no problem. I understand, and thank you, and I'm just going to send that back to you. And so everybody, I want to let you know, this morning, in case you weren't aware, I gave a notification to everyone to sell this stock this morning early. I got up at 7 o'clock and I told you to sell this thing when it was $18.88. In case you're not aware, Wheeler, which is now up 16%, this morning in the pre-market, folks, Wheeler actually hit $22.68, and we were buying it yesterday, day before, at $14 a share. Yep. And by the way, look at this. The pre-market low was $14.09 at 4 a.m. See that? And 13 minutes later, it was $22.68. Wow. Wow. Now, I came on this morning at 7 o'clock, and I saw the price, and I shot off a notification to all that were in the tank that are Goliath Cat members. Hey, check out WHLR. It's up freaking 40%. Sell it. And I notified all Goliath Cat members this morning early. Clove on a pullback to 392. Thank you very much, T. White. I appreciate it. Wheeler, there's a gap at 1450 and 7. Whew. Wow. Oh, my. Well, that wouldn't surprise me seeing what happened this morning, that's for sure. Pretty amazing to see that, huh? Pre-market high, $22.68 at 4:13, but at 4 a.m., the price was $14. I mean, look at that. In 13 minutes, the thing went up $9, people. Yeah. All right, just letting you know. And there goes Sofi. Congratulations, any Sofi buyers this morning. We are green, and we're going to 8, folks. What I want to show everyone, and I just got these showing some people a little bit ago, is that any time that Sofi closes at or near the high of the day, it has a 30 cent to 50 cent jump over the next 4 or 5 days, folks. And what I can do here is I can show you this right now. If you'll just give me a second. I don't want the 1004. We'll make it 04. 2024. There we go. Oh my goodness. Because it's not showing me today's date. Yahoo's decided to stop showing me the current date. All right. So October 3rd, they're showing the low here, 774, the high 783. Yesterday's high was 783. And now we've eclipsed yesterday's high. Yes, we have at 784. Beautiful, folks. And yesterday's low was 757, and today's low up 17 cents. Nice. Very nice. Yes, indeed, folks. A 17-cent gain on the low today. Wow. Oh, my God. You shorts, you should have known to get out of this thing. You should have known to get out. Look at it, folks. Oh, yeah. Whoa, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning early, or even maybe yesterday, this is what you were seeing what Sofi looked like. Right there. Right? And by the way, right now it is T minus how many days to launch? That would be on the 28th of October. I believe that they're going to do their earnings, or was that what we determined yesterday? Yeah, baby. We're 25 days to launch. Really, for the real launch. Okay? And then after that, folks, this is just the pad. Folks, we're on the pad now, okay? We're not even getting started yet. We're not even getting warmed up. We're going to $10 on earnings day is my belief. And we may even go to that number before we even get to earnings day, folks. Next, I go over here and look at Duo at 372. I'm looking for a buy spot on it. Wheeler right now down to 1566 where they wanted to get in. And then probably run it all the way up to $30. I have no idea. This thing's just been insane, folks. We have made so much money on this. The time now, ladies and gentlemen, 10:08. Let's hit the like button right now. Right now, 10:08 and 48 seconds. All right. Yes. Hashipit. Sorry. Has he sit? Hasapsit. Austin Shellmaker, TOVX is moving. I know. I've got it on the chart. I would never buy a stock at this price, though. I'd never buy a stock anywhere near 288. I told people already to sell it at 288 this morning because I know that they love to stop a stock there. And another number they got to today, if you'll look down here, is 293. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you look down here at my sell sheet, it tells you to sell right there at the 92 and the 93, right there. Forget about the ones. Here you should have sold this morning at 292 and 293. All right? Those are on there to sell there. And buy back as low as 178, 184, 278, 284, 288, and 289. So there you go, folks. There it is. You would have just filled at 277 after selling at 293. So there you go. My numbers are proven true again. You should sell at that number 93, folks. It's not a coincidence that I picked that number out. Holy smokes, look at Sofi on the run. Yeah, watch. And by the way, folks, let me just tell you something else. I just sold right then 1,000 shares at 786 that I bought 2 months ago at 599. So I just sold shares that I bought at 599 for 786. I have a 1,000 order at 787 and a 2,000 order to sell at 788. All right. And it almost looks like they've frozen this thing. It looks like they've halted it. But it's not halted, folks. There just is a wall of shares someone has put in at 786 to try to stop it there. So someone's put up a big wall, and they probably put up 1 million shares at 786 to try to hold it as long as they could. But all 1 million of that shares will be gone soon, and then it's going to rise higher. So I love it when I see a price stop rising because it tells me the hedge funds have put in a big sell, a bunch of shares there to sell at 786 to try to stop it from running up. But I just sold 1,000 at 786. I'm going to sell 1,000 at 787 and 2,000 at 788. But now you can see why I'm selling at this number, because I'm going to buy it back at 766, 767. I've already got buy orders now at Sofi at 766, 767, 768, and I'm putting in orders now to buy it at 777 and 778. I'm going to put in those buy orders right now to buy this at 777 and 778. And the least it will drop to here is going to be from the 786 is going to be 783. All right. So we may see a fill order at 783 here, but you can certainly see there are a lot of shares that they've put out for sale here at 786 to try to stop the run. Congratulations, everyone, for buying this stock with us yesterday at $14 a share. Some of us even got in at $13.90. I told you this morning to sell this stock at 7 o'clock. I came on early this morning at 7 a.m. to tell everyone to sell this stock at $18.88. And I was very early up to show everyone. I sent out notifications to all of the cats that were Goliath Cat members. And I tried to tell each and every one of you, now is the time to sell this stock. That was this morning. And I tried to tell you to sell this stock this morning when the price was at, hold on a second here. And in case you're not aware of where it was this morning, I'll show you. This is very interesting about Wheeler in the pre-market today. The low, take a look at this. The low in the pre-market was 1409 at 4 a.m. And look where it was at 4:13 a.m. 22.68 a share this morning, folks. And I jumped on at 7 and I said, please sell this now. It's up 40%. And if you go back, you'll see my video that was a live video feed this morning telling everyone to get out when it was up 40%. And I sent a notification to everyone to get out. That was a Goliath member. They all got a notification first to get out. All of you Goliath members, congratulations, you're out, and you got out and made a fortune this morning, everyone. And I'm very happy for you if you did get this notification. And it said to anyone that doesn't know, if you're a Goliath member, you get these kind of notifications. And this morning at 7 a.m., I wrote to everyone that's a Goliath Catfish member on the channel and said, you are receiving this alert because you have subscribed at the Goliath Cat level. It says it is 7 a.m. Eastern, October 3rd. And for those who may have purchased Wheeler stock with me yesterday at the low, it has now spiked 40% in the pre-market. If you place your sell orders, now make sure they indicate type of order, limit order, and extended hours AM. I notified all of you Goliath cats this morning. I hope that you got the notification and you sold this morning at that price. And I want to thank you all for joining and being members of this channel, because I think that is a very good thing to do. And I think, as you can see, you can make a lot of money being a Goliath Catfish member. I think it's worth $24.99 a month to get ahead of the curve and get notifications before anyone else does. So for those of you that are here on the channel, I want to thank you for subscribing. As you can see on this stock this morning, I'm going to come to here to analytics, and you can see where the price was this morning when I made this video on this stock. $17.55 a share, okay? And that wasn't even when I did it. I came on, and the price to all the Goliath members, the price was over $19 when I came on, and it was right at $18.88. But now I'm going to come over here to my channel analytics. And I'd like to thank you all for being here with me. We've had a very, very, very great week here. And from yesterday morning, from 9 o'clock until 10, my viewership was 760. And this morning, from 9 o'clock and 10, my viewership is now 601. So a little pullback, but folks, congratulations if you own this Wheeler stock. Very, very nice. And also, I'd like to congratulate all of those of you that bought Sofi here 2 months ago at $5.99 or less. That is a very nice score. Yep, TOVX. Well, I saw it running, but I couldn't figure out why. I didn't see any news. I went down here and it said 2 hour off. Finally, 2 hours ago, Biden announces positive outcome of data and safety monitoring committee. All right. Okay, very cool. All right, so that's it. No FDA approval, nothing like that. Some other stocks I've got my eye on this morning. One of them is this one, GDC. And check it out, everybody. There was a guy on here yesterday complaining about owning this stock and how much he was down. And I said, don't worry, it's going to go to $6 a share. Yes, GDC. I don't remember, and that was, you guys help me out. Jason was the one that was telling me how much he was down on this stock. Jason, I said, will you just hold on to it, my friend, because I got news for you. It's going to go up. And congratulations. I think that's who it was. I think that's the person's name was Jason yesterday, if I recall correctly. And so let me go over here now to my stream and click on it right now. Folks, I told you this GDC was a good buy. And we're going to go down here. Sofi, how high will it fly? We got 80 people watching, right? Thank you, channel members. All right, and we had a new one come in this morning, folks. We had a new member come into the tank this morning. A new Goliath member came into the tank this morning. I want to welcome you to the channel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that very much. And I'm looking over here now to see if I can see, very interesting, as I look at my community, I'm going to try to find membership right here, right now, and find out who it was. And I'm trying to find the exact name of this Goliath member that came in this morning. And that Goliath member was NH Funny Farm. All right, NH Funny Farm. Welcome to the tank. Welcome to the tank. NH Funny Farm, 5x5. All right, Angela Ricardo, yes. All right. NH Funny Farm, send me your email, and I will send you all the charts that will help you make a lot of money, okay? And congratulations, GDC owners. Ladies and gentlemen, we piled in on this the other day when the price hit a certain point, and that point was when this stock hit a certain point on the chart. I told you to buy it. And the reason that I told you to buy it was because of a stock that was called TSSI, and I thought maybe we'd see a duplication of its move. So just so you guys can see why I told everybody to buy this stock here when I told you to buy it, was because I was looking at TSSI's chart, and I looked at the 1 year chart on TSSI, and I saw something that caught my eye. And what I saw was that after a triple upside crossover that GDC just experienced, I saw this price run way up here and come right down to the 45 and 50 and bounce off of that. And this is why I bought GDC, folks. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if you can see where it hit that line, the price was $2.37. And after it hit that line, the price shot up here to 708. Okay? So now I come over and I look at GDC's chart. And what do I see on GDC's chart? Well, I go to the 1 year chart and I see a triple upside crossover. The same as TSSI. Okay? The same triple crossover right there that I noticed the same triple crossover, and I saw it on GDC, the same crossover. It ran up here, and then they dropped it down to the 45 and 50, and that's where I said, buy this stock. And that was at $3.46. So, folks, congratulations. Whoa. If you bought this stock at $3.46, congratulations. And I am of the belief that it's possible that it could now duplicate what TSSI did after it dropped down there to the 45 and 50. And again, take note, folks, that this price right here went to $2.24 a share. $2.24 a share. Okay? And then when it bounced off that line right there, it went all the way up to +7. So that's why I'm telling you about GDC, or I mentioned it 4 days ago and said to buy this stock, because they dropped it down the same way and it hit that line, and now it's rising, and it's going to come off this and go right on up, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Sofi, show the chart right now. I will be happy to. I will be happy to show you the Sofi chart right now. And we'll go to the 1 year chart. Green, as you can see, over the last year. I know the shorts can't believe that. They're just like out of their minds that they can't believe that this thing is green after a year. But I'm going to click in here and I want to show you something interesting. We'll look at the Sofi chart right now. Let's move this over here. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a signal that you should be able to tell. The bulls are in complete control on this stock right now. The bulls are in complete control. And what I mean by that is right here, ladies and gentlemen, you can see a triple upside crossover. And that means the current price, and by the way, you can see the first time it did it here, the current price, the 10-day, and the 45 and 50 all crossed over. And I'll try to make this a little more visible. Okay? So please pay attention here. Here's the first time a triple upside crossover occurred on Sofi's chart, meaning the current price, the 10-day moving average, and the 45 and 50-day all crossed the 200. Well, ladies and gentlemen, when that first happened, look where the 45 and 50-day was. Look where the price was on the 45 and 50-day when that first triple upside crossover happened, okay? And that was $4.82 a share, all right? $4.82 a share when the first triple upside crossover occurred. The second place a triple upside crossover occurred was here. And you can see that it jumped way up there. But where was the 10-day moving average then when the triple crossover occurred? The 45 and 50-day average was actually, at that point, had gone from the $4 range. When this triple crossover occurred, the price was $5.47 on the 10-day, on the 45 and 50-day moving average. The third time a triple crossover occurred was there. And where was the 45 and 50-day on this triple crossover? Where was it there? $7.48. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to see another triple crossover. And where is the 45 and 50-day moving average now? Where is it now? Where is the 45 and 50 on this crossover that's occurring right now? The price is $7.52. So every single triple crossover that has occurred has created a spike in the price, a spike in the price, a spike in the price. And now we've got another triple crossover occurring. And I can't wait to see what happens now. I honestly can't wait to see what happens on this triple crossover. Now that the 45 and 50 has gone from way down here, and the 45 and 50 has now moved all the way up to here. All right, folks, it's as simple as that. You can either figure this out with a half a brain or you don't have to. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, folks. The longs are in complete control. The bulls are in complete control of the Sofi stock price. No matter what they attempt to do right now. And ladies and gentlemen, In case you're not paying attention, you should be paying attention, because I'm going to show you something right now that's very interesting, and that is yesterday's low. Yesterday's low, folks. The price for yesterday's low was $7. And I pay attention here, folks, because today's the 3rd. The price yesterday for the low was $7.57. And look at it now, $7.70 for the low. Yesterday's low, $7.57. This is just like the 45 and 50-day rising, folks. So is the low now. They can't come close to $7.57 today. It is not going to happen. I have my buy orders at $7.66, because that's as low as they're going to go. They're not going to get it to $7.57, people. It is freaking not going to happen. And if it does, I will eat my shorts. Yep. Steven Jackson, SoFi is not dropping fast. It's down 8 cents. Get over it. Dropping would be $6.66 a share.
Eat your shorts.
I'm going to eat my shorts if this thing hits 760. If
no,
it,
you're not.
Oh, yes, I will.
Body. No.
Yep. Load under and around 43. Get in on it. Gary Bullock, thank you. Thank you, Gary. You guys are hilarious. Gwyneth Colebrook's laughing. Break out the barbecue sauce. No, guys, Jeff, it's not barbecue anymore. It's chocolate. Chocolate syrup. I have so far on my charts dropping to 717. You guys are crazy, man. First, I had people last week telling me SoFi is going to 742. That never happened. It isn't going to. And now I got somebody saying it's going to 717. Jeff, I'm sorry. Are you dropping to 717? Oh my gosh. I think you got the numbers messed up. 771. See, you got the numbers inverted. You meant to say 771. David Westbrook says, trust me, he'll do it. Yeah, I will. Well, she hasn't brought me any bagels and cream cheese this morning or anything to snack on, so I'm getting kind of hungry. So a little bit of short might be good. Eat my shorts. Oh, goodness gracious, everyone. Hey, look at Duo. Let's go, Duo. Here we go. Here we go, Duo. Here we go. Here we go, Duo. Here we go. What's popping is Duo, folks. You better get in on it right now. $404.99, man. Get it. Get it before it goes to 5. We've already sold this stock at $4.99. Bought it back in the low 3s. Sold it again in the 4s. Bought it back in the 3s. Sold it in the high 4s. Bought it back in the 3s. It's just been over and over. Actually, the first time we bought it, the price was $2.30s. $2.30, folks, and we sold it at $3.97, $98, $99. Then it came to $2.77. We bought more, and then we sold it at $3.31, $3.33, $3.49, and then we bought it back. And this stock has just been so resilient to any attempt to run it down. It's a day trader's dream come true. This is the one you want to buy. The stock is DUO. Get your buy order in right now at 401, 402, 403. Put your buy orders in on this stock and you can't go wrong. Folks, this thing has just been a catapult every single day. Yesterday, the day before, we've made big money on this stock. Now, folks, we have almost 100 people here in the tank right now. I'd like you to do me a favor. The time right now is 10:30. And in 10 seconds, let's hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button right there. I would appreciate it very much. And my suggestion is buy the stock. Okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Thank you. Go back in the chat history. I was right last time as well. I made bank when it dropped. I'm very bullish on SoFi. Thank you, Jeff. But SoFi's not going that low. It's not going to. You got the numbers mixed up. It's not 717. It's 771. I know you got all the numbers correct, but you just put them in the wrong order. Okay. There's no way the stock is going 717. Not going to happen. Not going to happen, people. And just like all the guys and gals that were on here telling everybody the other day, hold on, don't buy it yet. Don't buy it at 749 with Catfish. It's going to 743. Don't buy it. It's going to 743. Well, never happened. Never happened. And in fact, we got to sell it after we bought it on the 8th. So for folks, you can do whatever you want. You can listen to these people that say it's going to 717, or you can just buy some Sofi right here at 766 if they get it there in 767. And that's as low as it'll possibly go. Even if it doesn't, even if it gets there, and I doubt it even will get to 766 and 767. I can guarantee you, like I said, if this price goes down to $7.17, I will indeed eat my shorts. David Westbrook says, I bought Duo this morning at 353. Jeff Fuss, Fuss or whatever. I do not need to go back in the chat history. I can guarantee you this price is not going to go down to $7.17. It isn't going to happen. It's never going to go to that price again. Never, ever, 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 ever. No, I'm not saying this is the low until earnings. I have no idea what the low may be. I'm just telling you now, this price is not going back to 717. The shorts don't have the ability to get it there. As a matter of fact, shorts have been leaving this stock lately, returning shares, returning shares, returning shares. Yep, shorts have been returning a lot of shares over the last couple of weeks because they're not idiots. All right. Well, I bought some TOVX this morning at $1.69. Would I make a good decision there, or was I stupid? TOVX. Well, I'm doing all right. I got it at 169. Uh-oh, now it's at 163. Well, this might be another place to pick some up while they try to accumulate at 163. So I'll do another buy order here at 163. And by the way, I'm not buying a lot of shares. I'm buying about I bought 200 the first time, but I'm going to go in here at 163 and I'm going to try and get it again. And we'll see if we can get 100 shares at 163. We'll put that in right now for a buy order of 163, 100 shares on TOVX. But in the meantime, now that I get that in, 163 is going in now. I am going to put a limit order at 166. Yep, my DirecTV, when it's trying to look through a thunderstorm cloud, will say searching for signal 771. But yes, so far we'll be at 717 by this time next week. Okay. Thanks, Jeff. And again, everyone, yes, I'm buying TOVX here at 166 a share. I've got a buy order in at 163 that I just put in for 100 shares. And now I'm going to buy at market right now. And I just filled, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock, TOVX, at $165.99. I want to thank you very much, whoever sold it that to me for that price. And I bought 100 shares at $165.99. And now I'm going to try and pick up the 166 and buy along with all the hedge funds. So let's get 166 here. We'll go in with a limit order, 166 now. And we're going in right now for a 100 share buy on TOVX at 166. Limit share buy. Buying TOVX. And I'm going in now. And I own it for 165. 100 shares, thank you. I still have a buy order waiting at 163 just in case they decide to take it down to there. Does this ticker have options? I don't know. I don't trade options. It's got 58 million shares traded today, though, and it averages 692. I know that much. And I know that hedge funds like to drive a price down to 166 and accumulate a bunch of shares of it before they run it up. So I know all this. And I'm going in again on this stock, TOVX, right now. Yep. I'm buying this again right now, TOVX. And 1655, okay? Very nice. And we're buying TOVX, everybody, that everyone that's a hedge fund is buying at their satanic number 166. We're buying it there with them too. Yep. And I put one more order in at 166 here. Lost and lows, way over my head there. Just filled at 166 for the last time, folks. That's the end of that. 166 is over, folks. Congratulations. Very nicely done, everybody. The hedge funds got all they wanted, I guess, at 166. And now watch this thing run. Good job, hedgies. Yeah, it said stop trying to break the bank. Theta is not your friend. Yep. So I'm going to drop in another order here for 166 just in case these smugs will do it one more last time, 166. And I'll try and catch another order of 100 at 166. But to me, looks to me like this thing's getting ready to run over 2 now. And you can see the high already today. It already hit 184 and 185. And so, folks, this is a nice 20-cent pullback. And you get to load up on this because they're going to take it past 184 and 185 next time, and it's going to go to 188. So I bought it here when the price was 32% up. So I'm just going to write that up, down 32% gain where I'm buying in at 166. And I just filled again for 166. So thank you. Ring the bell. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this 666 BS that they try all the time, the 166, the 666, and you see it all the time. Folks, don't be confused. The number 666 is not the sign of the beast anymore. The number 66, I'm about to graduate and move out. So I'm about to graduate and move out. So these questions are keeping me up at night, LOL. I hear you, my man. All right, folks, here's what I want you to do. Yeah, and this is a great place to accumulate while they're accumulating here, by the way. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Meanwhile, look at Sofi. Down the whole 9 cents. Whoop-de-frickin-do, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday's low was far below where we are now. Sorry, shorts. Yesterday's low was 757. You're coming far away, 757, and I'm ready for my orders to fill now at 766, 767, and 768. I have many shares there. I'm waiting to buy them at 766, 767, and 768. I have orders at all those numbers. Come on down to Catfish Town. I got 500 shares I'm going to take at 768. And then I got 1,000 at 767, and I've got 2,000 shares I'm going to buy at $7.66. Oh yeah, folks, I'm just waiting on them. Just waiting on them to come to my number. Yeah, there's 500. Sofi buy 500. Yeah. 768. Thank you. Time now is 10:41 a.m. Thank you very much. Well, I hold them until I don't hold them. I sell them every day. I sell SoFi stocks every day. See, I've been buying SoFi since it was $4.45 a share. So to sell at 768 even would be a great profit, but I won't do that. I'm buying here now. So I just got 768. I've got 1,000 shares sitting at 767, 1,000, and I've got 2,000 at 766. We'll see if they can get there. And let's just go ahead and put in 765 too. Let's pick up 500 there if they can get it there. And I'll put in 764 for 500 too. And that will be the bottom. Yep. There we go. 766, 2,000 shares, 767, 1,000. I've just gone up to 4,700 shares of SoFi, 47,000 shares of SoFi. 47,000 shares I'm holding now. Just picked up 3,000, well, 47.5 to be exact, 47.5. And I'm waiting for another order I have for 500 at 765 and 500 at 764. Mr. Somebody, I've got orders at 756. That's a good place to be too, 755 and 756. But honestly, I don't believe there's any way. Here's the coincidence of this. At 766, it's down 13 cents, folks. So they get a double happiness out of 766. They get the price at 766, and they get it down 13 cents. And that's a double happy for the shorts, okay? So they don't need to take it any lower than that. They accomplished two things at once. They got to 766, and they got it down 13 cents. Well done. Yep. And on the volume that we've got right now, we're going to see another 30 million share day. So the price is going to move about 26 cents today. So this is the low at 26 cents, and that's going to be the high. 768 is the low. 7.68 plus 26. 7.68 plus 0.26 equals 794, folks. That's where we're going to be today at the closing. Based on history, folks, and the volume. All right. Oh gosh, you lame shorts. I mean, what in the world? You can't get 766 here. Come on. Please show some nads. Show some nads here and get 766 for me, or you're just going to be absolutely hung out to dry here. You're just going to get slaughtered. If you guys can't accomplish a 6-6 here, I will laugh my way all the way to the bank. I mean, what in the world, folks? Yesterday's low, 757. And you guys couldn't get 766? Well, congratulations, everyone. And sorry about all you guys yelling out that we're going to see 714 or whatever, 717. That isn't going to happen here, folks. That was it. If you got it, you got the low just then with me. Congratulations. There's no 717 in the cards today, tomorrow, or in the next year even. Goodbye to the price 766. I'm going to take a picture of this low right now and take a picture of it because that's as low as it's going to go. And I'm going to take a picture of it right now. There it is. Got it. Very nice. 768. I got a picture of it. And I'm going to show that all the markets were down when I bought it there. Yes. Very, very nice. Good job, everyone. And sorry, shorts, but that's as low as you're going to get it today. I know yesterday it was 757, but that's just too bad for you. There's just too many buyers now on this stock and too much good news going on circling around it right now. You're not going to get your number you're wishing for. You're certainly not going to get 641, which I know you all love. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, Wheeler has now dropped to $14.99 after it was $22 in the pre-market. I came up this morning very early and told everyone to sell this thing in the pre-market. It was 7 o'clock this morning when I notified all of you Goliath Cat members it was time to sell this stock. The price was at that time $18.88 a share. And congratulations, we bought it in the $14 range and we sold it for $18.88 in the pre-market. Yes, T. White, I did see GDC is on the move too. I've got it up here. Congratulations, all you GDC folks. Well, we had that guy came in here yesterday. It wasn't Jason. I'm trying to remember what his name. Jacob, boy, howdy, he was slamming me about this GDC. He was on there telling me he was losing money and he was losing this and losing that. And look at it now, folks. GDC. How you feeling about it now, Jacob? Let me guess, you sold it all yesterday when I was telling you better hold on to this sucker because it's getting ready to explode. Zach, Will, and Carl, I think Sofi is going down for the next few days. Just reading the chart. Going to drop to 7s and head back up for earnings. That's not going to happen, boys. I know all you basketball playing guys think that everybody's on board with the drop, but it's going up, folks. You guys are completely wrong. You're reading the charts the wrong way. And that's why I just got through buying the stock this morning, and I bought it at $7.67 and $7.68 and $7.66. I have an order for 2,000. So, folks, I'm sorry, it's not going any lower than that. You should have known 766 was as low as it was going to go today. And you can see right here the price, the low today was 765. And ladies and gentlemen, I filled orders all the way down there because that was exactly what I expected. So you can see I filled at 500 at 768, 1,000 at 767, 2,000 at 766, and 500 at 765. We'll see. Yep. All right, my friend. Yep. Show the history, Catfish. Okay, I will. Well, too bad, folks. Let's show you why the history of this stock is going to make it now go up. I'll show you. So, in case you're not aware of it, yesterday's high on Sofi, in case you're not aware, was $7.86. Wait a minute. What in the heck are they showing here now? Yeah, here. $7.83 was the high yesterday. And we closed 4 cents off of the high. 4 cents off the high is where we closed. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you a little history about Sofi. I'll take you back in time a little bit. Look down here at days when Sofi closes near the high, and let me show you what the result is. Okay? Just so you guys can understand, it's good to close near the high. You see this day here on May the 29th? See how Sofi closed at 685? The high was 685, and it closed at the high, 685, and the next day, wham, and then wham, even higher. Now, I'm going to show you some other days, and so you guys can understand what I'm getting at here. And I want you to be aware that it's good to close near the high. See this day here, June the 5th? Look at the high, 694. Closed 3 cents off the high. The next day, boom. Okay? All right? And then it just kept going up, folks, to 743. Let me show you another one here, folks. I got plenty of examples of this. See June the 17th? See the high on June the 17th of 649? See how it closed 3 cents off the high? The next day, bam, 660, folks. I can do it over and over. See this one? June the 26th. The high was 648. Closed at 646. 2 cents off the high. Wham, wham, wham. Right up she goes. I can show you many times, folks. I can show you many times where closing near the high is good. Look at this one. July the 10th. Closed. The high was 662. We closed 5 cents off the high. Bam! $6.93, $7, $7.43. Uh-oh, shorty. And then 780s and 790s and then over 8. Folks, closing near the high is a good thing. I'm just letting you know that in case you're not aware of it. Okay? Closing near the high is very good. See this one here? There's many instances of this, folks. I'm just showing you a few of them. You can see right here, the high this day. This one is 9 cents off the high. 9 cents, but closer to the high than the low, that's for sure. But 7.59 cents off the high, and what did it do? Boom, bam, 7.95. Oh, folks, I can show you so many instances where closing near the high escalates the price over and over and over. I can show you this, folks, many, many times. See right here? Here's the high, 667, closed 3 cents off the high. Wham, wham, 678, 698, $7, 750, just right on up. So be aware, closing near the high is good. See this one here on August the 23rd? The high was 756, closed 4 cents off the high. Wham, 779, 789, all the way up to 830. All right, you guys are starting to get the picture now, aren't you? It's good to close near the high, ladies and gentlemen. Very good to close near the high for Sofi. All right, and I can just do this over and over. Here's another one. September the 11th. High was 735, closed 4 cents off the high. Bam, 750. Boom, 774. Wham, 8 to 828, 853. Folks, it's good to close near the high. All right? And that's what we did last night, 4 cents off the high. And I'm showing you many, many instances of it right here, folks. Many of them. Many, 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 many. All right? So just be aware when we close near the high. And yesterday, the high was 783, and we closed 4 cents off the high. So do expect this. That is not going to be the high today, folks. I can promise you. Under those instances that I just showed you, all that data, today's high will not be 780. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it one little teeny tiny bit. They can accumulate all they want here, but they're going to run this thing up to 790s if history repeats itself today. All right, everyone? So I hope you like that information I just shared with you. There is no doubt about it that Sofi, when it closes near the high of the day, is a very good thing. Now let me go over to my channel and let me look at this live feed that's broadcast because I'm not seeing what you guys are saying right now. I'm sorry. So far today, you were right about the sell and the buy. Thank you very much. TOVX is now taking off, huh? Well, I guess I bought that at the right time. Ah, very nice. Okay, good. Well, you can see my buys on TOVX, 165, 166, 165, 169. Very nice. It was up 32%. So I've made a 6% gain already. And by the way, I told you the next time, folks, it's not going to stop at 184. Here it stopped at 185. Here it stopped at 184. And here it is not going to stop there. They did it twice. There's your double TAs right there. And it's over, folks. This thing's going to run. Congratulations. Yep. Well, if it doesn't close near the high, then it's probably not going to go higher tomorrow. But history proves many, many times over that Sofi closes near the high and then sometimes goes up 50, 60, 70 cents in the next 3 or 4 days. It doesn't always happen the very next day. It sometimes rises right on up 3, 4, 5, 6 days up from the low. So I could be wrong, but I sure as heck don't think so, everyone. And I can guarantee you, as I already said, to many viewers on this channel, if you think this price is going to 717 right now from where it is, if it gets there, I will eat my shorts. Okay? It isn't going to happen, people. It's not going to happen. I hope you like my today's thumbnail showing the Detroit Tigers looking up at the sky and wondering how high is Sofi going to go now. Yeah, absolutely. RNAZ moving up nicely recently, looking good. All right, Paul, good. So, all right. Yep. Anyway, hey, congratulations, folks. Yesterday's low on SoFi was 759. Very nice. Sorry, shorts. I've told you, I've been warning you a long time to get out of this stock. Yesterday's low was 759, and here you are struggling and couldn't even get the price down below 765. 6 cents above yesterday's low, and now it's just rising and rising, and everybody's buying and buying, and there is no disguising. The price is rising. Everyone's buying. Let's go 717. You guys are a joke, man. INDO, okay. Yep, INDO. Yep, MLGO. Thank you, Blister. All right. Hey, no. Don't touch the stock. This is a tomorrow buy. Don't buy this thing. Don't buy this thing. Do not buy this stock right now. Please do not. We can write it down for tomorrow, but do not buy this stock, especially since it just hit 433 and 431. Those are sell numbers. You sell when it goes up to 431 and 433. I've told you guys. Those numbers are on my sell sheet right here, folks. And here they are. You need to sell at, and golly, close this thing. No, I got what I want. Thank you. Yep. There you go. You need to sell it right there at 31. Okay? Sell at 31. It's what it clearly says. Sell at 31. You don't have to believe me. You guys don't have to believe a single thing I tell you, but I'm telling you that my information says you should sell at the number 31. So there you go. Yep, do not buy this stock. Okay, next. But thank you for mentioning it because it might be a good one yesterday. Good, Daryl. Very good. Baron of the States. Any chance with Duo today? Heck yeah. Duo's already over $4 I saw earlier. Duo was at today's range. I think it was at like 408. And of course, everybody should know you sell at 407 and 408. Today's range, 405. Look at them coming in. Look at them at 405, folks, when my number says to sell at 406, 407, and 408. Oh, my goodness gracious. You can see right here, my numbers say sell 106, and here it would be 406, 407, 408, and they stop at 1 penny shy of my number again. They're really watching, folks. I honestly believe they are using my numbers to now change theirs and make it a penny less. It's just amazing, isn't it?
Now there is no excuse, no eating your shorts.
Oh, no. Look what she did. She foiled my short breakfast. Oh, man. She's going to keep me from eating my shorts this morning. Doggone it. Sorry, everyone. She's a great woman. No, Blister, no, I did not soil my shorts. I had all these people on here this morning shouting out that SoFi was going to go down to $7.17 a share. And so I told all those people that were saying that, if 717 is shown today, I will eat my shorts. Yep, Skippy. Hey, Skippy, welcome back to the tank. Skippy says SoFi in the low sevens would be a gift, but highly unlikely today. It would be an easy swing back up to 8 this week or next. Yeah, absolutely. A massive gap is all they would do is create it if they got down there. They're not going to get it there, folks. Yesterday's low was $7.59 a share, and they can't even get it below $7.71 now. So just forget about it, man. It's not going to happen, folks. 770, folks, is 11 cents higher than yesterday's low, and they're struggling here to hold it down. 10 million shares traded already in an hour and a half. We're going to see a 30 million share day today, and the price is going to end up around $7.94 a share. Based on my mathematical chart, today's volume should see a swing from the high to the low of about 30 cents. So we're going to end up around, should end up right around $7.95 today. All right? That's where we'll probably go. Yes, sir. Give me a minute while I enjoy some of my bagel sandwich. A good number to purchase Duo would be 366, 367. And just so you know, the number 377 is often a number they go for a low as well. So even here, a small order at 377 would be a good idea. Maybe 20 shares or something like that. But then definitely look for them to try to drive it down to 366 and 367. But I like it here. I already see it starting to make a move back up. So there you go. Buy it at 377. Your first buy should be 377. And they're trying to hold it. Look at that. 377.13. What a joke. Just buy it, folks, at 377. These measly scumbags trying to hold it down at 377.13. Look, I'll buy it here. I'm going to buy it here. Duo, buy. 10-3. Time, 11:04. I'm buying this now. I'm going to go in a market share buy for 100 shares. Whatever I can get. And I'm buying DUO stock. And I'm buying it at 377.57. I use Fidelity, and I also use Charles Schwab. I'll look at these in a second, C. Dames. Hold on. EVGO, TOVX, yep. ELAB, anyone. Hold on, Joey. And I just filled at 3777. $100 shares at 3777. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. VIX is rising up 6% today. Thank you, Ridiggity. And I just filled at 377.57 on DUO. 377.57 and 377.7. And now I'm going to try 377 even. And I'm going in now on DUO. Thank you. Now, listen, folks, don't go in very heavy here on this because I still think the price is going to drop to 366 and 367. So that's where your big orders go in, not your tiny ones like these, okay? 366 and 367. That's what I'm waiting on for the biggest orders. Yep. Oh, goodness gracious. 10-cent higher than yesterday's low on Sofi right now at prime algorithm dump time. And it's only down to 769. All right, EV go. Thank you very much, C. Dames. Wow. And of course, it's at 588. Folks, sell this stock right now. Sell this stock at 588 and buy it back at 566, 577, or 578. Do not hold this. I'm telling you, folks, sell this stock now at 588. Please sell it now at 588 and put your buy orders in 566, 567. Put them in at 577, 578. And put them in at 583. Sell this at 588, folks. 590. Get rid of this now and buy it back lower because 588 is where they're going to stop it. They're going to take it back down from that number, 588, 589. Even if it goes a little bit over on momentum, it will come back down below 588. Don't do it, people. If you want to put a buy order in on it, put it in right now at 584. Okay, thank you. This thing needs to break way away from 588 before you buy it, people. Don't get fooled. Please don't get fooled here. This needs to break far away. And by the way, if you look at my sell sheet right here, what are the numbers it says to sell here? 92 and 93. Right down there, sell 92 and 93. And to be honest with you, I would not buy this stock until it went over 508. And I really wouldn't even want to get it until it goes over 520. Or, 620. And I would just have sold at $5.97, $5.98, $5.99, and $6. My sell orders, if I own this stock, would already be in at $5.97, $5.98, $5.99, $6, and $6.01, even up to $6.03. Now put your buy order in on this at 588, 589, and 593. Here comes the push to 603. There you go. There you go. Sell at 598. The minimum you can get back is 593, and usually 588 you can buy back. Man, that was a delicious breakfast sandwich. All right, folks. This thing's going to pop over 6 right now to 603. Because these buyers that are the big whales, they saw it just now drop back to 593. They got a lot there. And now that the whales can see it going to go and approach 6, they'll come in heavy, and shove it over 6 to 603. All right? That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And for those of you that sold at 588, I told you they would take it down below that after you sold there. I was right. And they wanted more. They're accumulating there at 588 because that's where they wanted it, to get more. But you can see I had a sell order at 588. I told you should have a sell at 588, and you could probably buy it back lower afterwards. I told you, don't worry. Even if it goes over 588, folks, they will run it back down from that number usually. But now there's a large gap that's being created between where we are here and 599. So I quickly expect to see the price, even if it came down to 588 again, I expect to see it jump back up now and jump over 6. I think it's going to go, and just in case you don't know this, you should have a sell order in already at 606, 607, and 608. All right, 606, 607, and 608. My favorite stocks for dividends, I'll show you. But I want you to know that you can only get access to these stocks if you're a Goliath member, if you're a channel member as a Goliath member, or at the very least, a monster member. You cannot be a big bottom member and get access to my charts that show you dividend paying stocks. But ladies and gentlemen, these are the stocks, and I'm not going to show you the symbols. I'm just going to show you my gains. And these charts automatically update once I open this program. So they're updating right now. But I do not give out my dividend stocks for free. If you want to get in on the dividends, you have to become a Goliath member of the channel. That'll cost you $24.99. But I have 67 stocks that are in my dividend paying stocks, and you can see how they performed over the last year. This shows you their market cap of the company and their PE ratio over here. And I want you to see here the gains of my stock portfolio in dividends over the last year. Here you go, folks. These are the dividends gains over the last year on these stocks. And they pay dividends the whole time. All of these stocks pay dividends, folks. And these are the percentage gain in the price of the share price in the last year while they pay dividends at the same time. Okay? They're paying dividends, and these are my stock picks over the last year. And well, I've owned these for about 5 years. But over the last year, these are the percentage gains of all of these stocks. Casey Dresselhouse, thank you. Aristocrats. Thank you. So, folks, I think if you could make these kind of gains on this in 1 year, then it'd be worth it for you to. And just to give you an idea, which one of these is the highest running one, kind of give you a little freebie, okay? A little freebie. I'll give you a freebie right now. This one right here, up 154%. Let's see if that's the highest gainer. There's another one, 106%. So that was it. I'm going to give you this stock right here to look at, and you can check it all out. This one here is on line number 26. I will zoom in so I only accent that stock. And there it is. And you might get a few other picks here, but I don't care. But I'm going to let you see how much this one has been on line 26. And this is the stock here that's up 154% on line 26. And that is ZIM. ZIM, Integrated Shipping Services. And there's the gains on that over the last year. And you can even see during the last, it shows you the gain today. It's actually down a little bit today. But folks, I want you to know that this stock price it's showing on ZMM was 5 days ago, 23/20/21. All right. So it's going up. This is 5 days ago. This is 10 days ago. This is 30 days ago. All right. So that's it. I'm not going to show you anymore. Those are my dividend stocks. If you want it, become a Goliath Cat member. You can just go to my channel. And when you click on my channel down over on the right side, you'll see join. Make sure you join as a either Goliath member or the mid-level member if you want access to these charts. All right. Only the mid-level members, which would be not the Goliath, but the monsters. Those of you that are mid-level have access to the charts and cannot change the data. But those of you that go in at the Goliath level will be able to change the data and put in your own stocks. Okay? And someone just said aristocrat right there. So let's go look at aristocrat. And I might aristocrat. It says, is this it? There's a bunch of them. I'm not sure which one of these it is. Can whoever just gave me aristocrat, can you tell me? Is it NOBL? RNAZ, something's up. People are buying. Casey, which one of these is it, Casey? No dividend. Aristocrats is a list of stocks. Oh, okay. I got it. I was going to add it to my list if it was a big runner. All right. Loading up the boat 10 cents higher than yesterday's low. Absolutely fabulous. Goodbye, dividend aristocrats. RNAZ now. Oh my gosh, what is going on with this stock? RNAZ. I've got it here. RNAZ. RZLV. Where is RNAZ? Don't have it there. Jeez, oh Pete's gonna have to open up another window. RNAZ. Well, first of all, that's not a whole heck of a lot of volume to push it up that much. And ladies and gentlemen, please don't buy this at the high of the day, okay? Don't do it. I know it might have been hotter earlier, but this is a dangerous place to be buying a stock. Great place to be buying Sofi. Dangerous place to be buying that. Look at the double ties right there. And by the way, the first tie was much lower, and the second one they accumulated. They got all they wanted, and now she's running up. They got all they wanted, folks. Here they could only hold it down for just a flash while people bought it there at 766 like I did. Just a flash and the spark in the pan. And the next time they got it down here to $7.68, boy, they sat it there for a while and got a lot of it. EVGO just broke above $6. All right. Folks, I'm still warning you about EVGO, though. Ladies and gentlemen, now I just bought it, but I'm warning you, don't go in too heavy on this. EVGO, don't go in too heavy on this, folks, at this price. I'm warning you, be careful, all right? Don't go in heavy, because they might stop it at the 13-cent mark, 6.13. And that will be all that it gets at 6.13, possibly. All right, so be careful. And I already told you, your next sell orders on this should be at 606, 607, and 608. So let's see if I'm right. 606, 607, 608. And now put your buy order in at 601. Put your buy order in, even 598 here, folks, from 608. 598, 601 is where you should put a buy order in on EVGO. I'm going in here now. And I'm going to put a buy order in right now at 601. Thank you, A. Moore. I appreciate it. Yes, watch the Tigers kick butt. Folks, you're selling here 606, 607, and 608. And I want you to put a buy order in then at 598, 599, 6, and 601. Please buy a buy order now. 598, 599, 6, and 601. Okay? EVGO, sell it at 608, people. This is a number they love to stop a run at, the number 8, and pull it back. Sometimes they'll pull back from 608 all the way down to 577 or 566, folks. And you know what? I like it when I can tell you this kind of stuff, and then as you watch it happen right in front of your eyes, you can gain some confidence that I know what the frick I'm talking about. Sell this now, folks, at 706, 707, 708. Buy it back starting at 597, 598, 599. And even if it goes up here, folks, I'm telling you, even if it goes to 613, they will drop it to those numbers. So put your buy orders in now at 597, 598, and maybe even as low as 593. But they will make it fall in most cases from these numbers. Not always, but in most cases, it will fall. And there you go. Now you're reaching the next level where all my cells tell you to sell. And those numbers are right here to be selling at these numbers right here. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And buy back 11, 13, 14. Okay? Those are the numbers where you should sell here. So there's your 13. You sold there. Here's your 14. You sold there. Put in your buy order now at 608. And even as low as 601, folks. You just sold 611, 612, 613, and 614. And I want you to put your buy order in here now at 608, okay? And put one in at 601. Put one in at 598 and 597, folks. I'm serious. Now, my suggestion to you is to have sell orders 611, 12, 13, up to 619, and then buy back at 608 or as low as 601, even 597 or 598. So watch what I'm saying. See if I'm right that when it gets to 613, 614, up to 620, then drops back down to 597 to 601. Let's see if I'm correct or not. And to be honest with you, I was very, very surprised to see that it did not pull back off of 608. That was impressive. And that shows some real strength not to pull back off of 608, because I've seen that number hit 50 or 100 times and fall to 597 afterwards. So here you are, folks. You're selling now at 614. You just sold 15. You sold 16. Good job. Now you're going to sell 617 maybe and buy back as low as 598. Put your buy orders in now. 597, 598, 601, 603. Put your buy orders in, folks, because they're going to pull this thing down to those numbers most likely. What's the news that's got this thing so hog wild today? 1 hour ago, EVO surges after securing $1.05 billion government loan. Oh boy, they went in debt and they're up 55%. Nice. Yep. Well, folks, I'm telling you, I know these numbers. You should be selling here at these numbers: 614, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And there's the buybacks. 608, folks, coming. Your first buyback at 608 is on the plate right now. You just sold as high as 615. You're buying back at 608. Yep, now here comes 616, 617, 618, 619, and it will stop there at 620 and drop back to 613. I like being able to show you this, folks, these numbers that I call out, man. I tell you, I've been watching stocks a long time, and I watch how they manipulate. And from this number here, folks, I'm assuring you that, like I said, from this 614, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 620, after you sell it all those, watch what you can buy it back. There's 617. Congratulations. 618. Congratulations. 619 next. And then the pullback, folks. And by the way, if it does not pull back here at 620, buy more. If it goes over 621, buy more. If it doesn't pull back here right now, you should get in on this stock. Okay? If it does not pull back now to 613 or 614, you should get in on this stock. Your buy orders right now should be at 613, 611, and 608. From 620, your buy order should be 608, 611, and 613 from 620, folks. And here it comes. You're going to get 613 right now, and the minimum would be 614 from 620. Here it comes, folks. Good luck today. Thank you, Spencer. So, folks, I'm telling you now, if you're selling at 618, 619, put your buy order in. There it is. There it comes. 614 is the minimum you can get it after 620. Oh, man, and they're 1 penny away there. There we go. Here it comes. Your buy order should be in now already at 611 and 608 and 613. And I believe you definitely will be able to pick a 614 up here possibly. So that might be the first place to start is 614. Yep, I've seen it too many times, folks. The number hits 620 and pulls all the way back sometimes to 577 afterwards. I'm not kidding you, man. I've seen this hundreds of times. The price hit 620 and pull all the way back from that number to $5.88. Sofi's done it a bunch of times itself. So here we go. Here's where I expect the pullback. And ladies and gentlemen, if it doesn't pull back here at 620, buy some. Okay. All right. I'm telling you now, if this thing doesn't pull back now, you should buy some. I bought it at 601 already. And when it broke over 6, I figured, okay, I'll get 601. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here's your next sell order. I want you to sell at 631 and 633, please. Sell at 631 and 633, please. Get ready for it. 631 and 633 orders should be filled now. Buy back at 624. Pullback might start at lunchtime. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, your next sell order should be 631 and 633. And by the way, I would have sold at 624 too. Yep. But your next sell orders, folks, is going to be 631 and 633 is where your sell orders need to be next. And we're fixing to hit that here, possibly. 631, 633. Yep, and here it goes. Here it goes, folks. Get ready for it. 631, 633. Pardon me. ACHR had a little pop yesterday. Bill off the news from Joby getting investment from Toyota. Okay, thank you, C. Dames. ACHR is looking interesting at 3. Thank you, Mr. Blister. Let me take a look at that one right there. ACHR. This is no beginning to a weekend sell-off, no. No, I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know for sure, but no, I don't believe that. Thank you for telling me about ACHR. It might be bouncing off of 3. Honestly, I don't see a reason why not to put in a buy order here right now on this stock at 297 and 298 even. They may come at it hard at lunchtime, so be careful, folks. Don't get it yet, but we'll have our eye on that one. And there goes Sofi. Back up, everybody. I told you. Well, guys, I just got through buying Sofi. 500 shares at 765, 2,000 at 766, 1,000 at 767, and 500 at 768. Bought those at 241 this morning. And I got everybody yelling, Catfish, it's going to 717. Well, I didn't believe that. Yep. I just didn't believe it, folks. Sorry. I'm a sucker. This morning, for those of you who bought Wheeler yesterday in the 14s with me, congratulations. I was trying to tell you guys to sell it this morning at 7 o'clock when the price was up 38%. I sold this stock this morning. And guys and gals, in case you didn't know it, this is a stock we bought yesterday for $14 a share. And this morning in pre-market, it went all the way up to $22.68. Look at this, folks. In the pre-market this morning, pre-market low at 4 o'clock and 4 seconds was $14.09. And in 13 minutes, it jumped to $22.68. Wow. You get the picture, folks? That's how high this could still go this afternoon. They tested it this morning at 4 o'clock to see how high it would run up. $22.68 this morning at 4:13 this morning. Yikes. So there's a lot of headroom still left for this. Lot of headroom still left right here for Wheeler, okay? The manipulation down to accumulated on the double ties. Now they're trying even for a little triple tie situation. And I don't know how much higher it may end up going, folks, but I'm telling you, this morning it was at $23. $8 higher than where it is right now. And by the way, I came on very, very, very early this morning. I started at 7 o'clock, and I posted an alert to everyone. Hey, Wheeler's at 18 plus. Sell it. I jumped on at 7 o'clock this morning and told everyone to sell this when it was up 40%. BTC stocks coming into a nice buy range today. Okay, Bitcoin. Thank you for letting me know. BTIF, or I'm sorry, BITF. BITF. There we go. Bitfarms. All right. Well, they ran that thing down, and now they're running it back up. We'll hold off a minute. Well, look at Sofi, folks. On its way to $7.95 a share here this afternoon. Still waiting on ELAB. Okay. HNRG. All right. Wow, man. Look at all these stocks. HNRG. Closing that one out. Closing this one out. HKD has been falling all day, folks. So let's just see what happens. Looks like it's got a little plateau forming now. I got my eye on it. HUDI. Okay, there's the pullback on that. It's up 4%. CLOV, people. CLOV on a run today, up 11%. TOVX, back to 166 where I bought it. Boy, they're accumulating the crap out of this thing at 166. They want more. They want more. TOP. Well, I'm not going to get in on that one. I'm just not going to do it. I'm closing that one out. GDC up another 4% today. Congratulations. Jacob, if you're here. I know you were very upset about you were down on GDC. And so congratulations. I told you not to worry. It was going to go on up. I told you not to worry about it. MLGO. Yep, been looking at that one already too. I had that one on the chart here this morning. MLGO, there it is. We'll open it up now. Another 11% gain today. And dropping. By the way, folks, a great place to buy a stock running down is 33 cents and 31 cents. So if I were you, I'd put a buy order in on this right now at 33 cents. MLGO. I'm going to try it. Buy. And I'm buying it at 11:39. 11:40 a.m. on 10/3. And I'm going to try to get this at 0.33. And I'll try for 500 there at 33 cents. And then I'm going to put in another one at 32 for 250. And 31, I'll put in another 500. So let me get these orders in here. Gary Bullock, what do I think about CETX? Down 47%. Eek. Well, I don't like to try to catch falling knives. You guys all know that already. I do not like to try to catch a falling knife. And I'm just going to put in an order here on this tube, MLGO at 34 too. So I'm going to try and pick up MLGO at 34 cents, 33 cents, 32 cents, and 31. And these are the orders that I'm going to be putting in right here. All right? 500 at 34, 500 at 33, 250 at 32, and 500 at 31. And then I'm going to put in here a market share buy order. Just to make sure I get some here close to 34. And I'm going in here for 200 share market on MLGO. And I'm going in now on MLGO market share buy. See how lucky I get. And I just filled on this at 34.52. So my first buy is at 34.52, and I just picked up 200 shares. I have buy orders at 34, 33, 32, and 31. But I just bought it at 34.52. Okay. Gary, yes, take a quick look at CETX, please. Yes, I will right now. Well, 277 is a good number to buy, but also so is 266. What the heck happened to him? 2 days ago, Chemtrex's Advanced Industrial Service secures a $4.5 million contract. Wow. How about sell on the freaking news? Holy crap. Well, you know what? I like that number, and but I would not assume that that would be the lowest it stops at. My number would be, ladies and gentlemen, 266. So I'll put in a CETX buy at 267. $10.3 buy at 11:45 a.m. And I'm going to buy this at a market share buy here on this. Volume is 2 million. Average is 15,000 a day. Well, I'm certainly not going to buy very many here, but I am going to buy them. And the reason I am is because the price hasn't changed any. So I'll get 100 shares here just to dibble dabble a little bit. And we're going to put in 275. Try 100 at 275. And then I'm going to put in now a market share buy for 100. And I just filled at 272. 100 share buy just filled at 272 a share. And then I'm going to put in a 200 share buy at $2.67. And I'll put in a 200 share buy at $2.66. All right. EVGO's at 608, huh? Well, good. I'll come in here again. Let's throw another number in. I got 601. Let's try a 604 here. 604. You never want to buy at 608. You want to sell there and buy back lower. 608 is a sell number. See right here, someone just said, it's at 608. Should we buy more? No. What does it show up here? Sell 06, 07, 08. Buy back 97 or 98 cents or even a 01, okay? You don't want to buy at the 08. Those are sell numbers. There you go, C Dames, gotcha. So I just filled here another 100 at 604 on EVGO. But no, you do not want to buy at a 608 number. You don't. And now she's going to run. Now I'll come in at 606. 606, folks. There she goes. Whoa, she is out of here. All right, everybody. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Put in a 608 now. Put in a 608. I just put in a 606 for 100, and I'm going to go in 608 as well. You can always get 608 off 611 and 613, folks. You can almost always get 608. So I just put in 606 for 100, and I'm going to do 608. I'll do 200 at 608. Folks, if they don't... Oh! All right. Bye-bye, everybody. All right. EVGO. Nice. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Yeah, baby. Very nice, folks, ladies and gentlemen. Put in 611 now. 611. $6.11, folks. Put it in right now. Well, you don't have to do what I'm telling you to do. You don't have to believe me. You can just do whatever you want. But I'm suggesting you put in a buy order now at 611, ladies and gentlemen. And after that, I'm going to... There it is. Bam. You just filled it. You see why I told you to have 611 in? And you ought to have a buy order here at 608 as well right now. Trust me. You should have a buy order here at 608 because they love to buy at that number. There it is right there. Yes, 200 shares for me at 608. You see? It's like clockwork, folks. It's just like clockwork. And now watch this thing run back up to the 620s. Very, very quick gap up to 620 now. Very nice. Here it goes. Big gap up to 618. Watch it jump. I'm going to put in 608 one more time here for another 100. And I'll do 200 there at 608. Because I know from 611, they just love to drop it to 608. They just love to do it. There it is. Thank you. So predictable they are. So very, very, very predictable. Isn't it beautiful? So very predictable. All right, folks, it's already been washed out all the way up to 613. So this thing's going to gap up fast, folks. They're going to run out of the 608 giveaways and 607s. And then this sucker is going to gap up to 613 in a freaking heart. And there might be a quick drop and then the pop, but it's going to pop, people, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I definitely don't think so. Might be a short little drop to 601, 603, maybe even 598, where I have a buy order at 598. But, folks, if they don't do that, this thing is going to go to 650, 666. 666 is the new high it's going for next, folks. And you might as well sell. There she goes. Bye-bye, everybody. Watch how fast this jumps to 620 now. Watch it jump from 613 to 618. There's a big gap there that they've already created. And it will do it. Watch it jump up. Now they're just trying to accumulate as many as they can at another favorite number, 613. Sofi at 775. Thank you. Yep, 614 now, 615. Good job, everybody. That's how you buy. There she goes, and now 620. Right on off, folks. Hasta luego, arrivederci, and au revoir. Oh, yeah, last time to get 613. Last call for 613 on EV Go. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, 613 on EV Go. Get it while you can. Get it while it's hot. Get it now. 613 is over. Now 614. Last call for 614. Last call for 614. Get in now. 614, 615, 616. There you go, 614. Just filled your order. Congratulations, 614. Now we're going to 615, 16, 17, 18, 19. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You just filled at 614. Congratulations. Congratulations. And now she's going to run even higher. 614 was the lowest you could get. Congratulations, everyone. All of you. Get on this thing right now. 618. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Up at 617, 618. We're going to 619. 616. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, everybody go. Looking for 6719. Now you better get in now. You better get in now before she goes. Holy cow. Ladies and gentlemen, 614. Here, there's the last time. 614. 611. Congratulations. 608. All right, here we go. 608. Come on. Let's see if we can get the plate. 608. Come on. We ate. There we go. 608. Come on. Everybody don't get 608. We're going to 620. If we don't get 608, we're going to get 620. Ladies and gentlemen, 608 right here. 608. 8. Forget about it. There she goes, everybody. 611. Get it all you can. Buy right now. 611. 611. 612. 613. 613. Here we go. 608 again. Yes. Beautiful. 608. You know how much they love it. Congratulations. Can't get enough of it at 608. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here with me on this cat channel. I appreciate it in the cat tank. All of you who are here with me today, I want to say very, very much how much I appreciate your being here. I want to thank you very, very much. Congratulations on the buys that you've been making and sells today. Absolutely fantastic. Everyone is doing fantastic. Everyone is doing fine. All is good. No problems whatsoever. Let's rock and roll, everybody. 607, 608. And bye-bye to this now. This will be the last accumulation of this at 607, 608. Last call, 608. Get it while you can, folks. Get it while you can, because she's going to keep rising, ladies and gentlemen. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. Trey on the move. Tray. Thank you, JP Panic. One weedy Trey on the move. All right, Tray. Go look at it, everybody. If you guys like shipping dividend stocks, you can check out HAFN. I own this, but do your own research, guys. Thank you, Kalua Dre. I appreciate it. HAFN. I might have to add that. Tilray. Yep. Tilray, BITF, all stocks. TLRY, I've been owning for a long time, folks. Tilray. Oh, yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, everybody go looking for Tilray right now. TLRY. Tilray brands. Just bought a bunch of the Anheuser-Busch beer that they bought into. Bought out a bunch of the beer brands from... and man, what a nice spike on that. But don't buy it here, folks. Do not buy this right here. Please do not buy this stock right here. Do not do it. I would warn against buying this at 173, folks. I would not do it if I were you. The news 4 hours ago is Tilray brand stock a buy. Well, that's good news, but I ain't going to buy this thing for that. That ain't going to work, man. You got to have a better reason. CLOV about to break $4, everybody. Cha-ching! And I just got through. I wanted to tell you, folks, that if this broke over 4, good deal and get in. But if it doesn't, stay away from it. Now, also, you should be aware that a number to usually sell at is 406, 407, 408. Not only is those great numbers to buy at when it drops to that, but when it goes up to 406, 7, and 8, I like to sell. All right? I'm just letting you know. I like to sell at 406, 7, and 8. You can do whatever you want. Well, look at that Sofi. Goodness gracious, was down 13 cents, and now it's only down 4 cents. Already made back 11 cents. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to $7.94 a day today at the end of the day. $7.94 will be the stock price of SoFi by the end of the day. It's my prediction based on my past experience with the stock. I think it's going to be at $7.94 range by the end of the day, and I have all the reasons in the world to believe that. All right, Duo going to go back up over 4 here soon enough. And look at Wheeler, folks, at 1677. Man, look at that thing jump off of the double ties at 1487 this morning. Right off of that double tie formation. You can see the tatas, and there it went. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! And when you've got a low that's down this low, and then the next low is higher low, and then the next low is a higher low, and then you get up here, wow, nice. And let's see this thing break over 666 right now. By the way, if you're in my ballpark, you'd already be selling at 666. You would have just sold at 1664, 1665, and 1666. If you're in the Catfish tank with me, you would have sold at 1664, 1665, and 1666. And after you did that, your buyback will be 1655. Your buyback after 1666 is 1655, and 1656 is your buyback. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks to me like now they have halted the stock. Nope, it's still running. There's your buy, 1655. There's your buy, 1655. I just called it out, and there it filled for you. Congratulations at 1655. I told you so. Well, I tried to tell you. And look at it go down to 1631 afterwards. Oh, my God. So now do you know why I tell you guys to sell at 1666? Gosh, dog it. I mean, folks, you just can't miss these opportunities to sell at these numbers, 1666. Just do it. And they pulled it back to 1635 afterwards. Wow. See? You got to see it again, folks. You got to see it again. 774, huh? I wonder how green SoFi is going to be today. I just wonder how green it'll be. I'm not asking if it's going to be green. I just want to know how green it'll be. In case you're not aware of it, this morning I told everyone on this channel to buy SoFi. I bought 500 at 765, 2,000 at 766, 1,000 at 767, and 500 at 768. Those were purchased at 1041 this morning. Duo at 388. Oh, good place to accumulate right there, shorts. Accumulate at 388, accumulate 388, accumulate, and then we'll wait. Accumulate 388, and then you folks will see the bait will go up to 488 from 388. Oh, yeah, baby. In the jungle, jungle. A duo sleeps tonight. 388, folks. Accumulate. That's what I say. Come fill your plate. Accumulate 388, and you can't wait. 388. Get it now and don't be late. Accumulate 388, and then the price will go over 4 like it's done 27,000 times before. I'm just kidding. It hasn't been 27,000 times, but we sure have seen this, bought it here in the 370s and 80s 5 times this week and sold it at 470s, 480s, 490s. And we've done it over and over and over. Accumulate at 388 and sell over 4 at 413, 431, 433, 449, 455, 470s, 480s even. Yep. So this is accumulate time, people. Just like people are doing with SoFi, just storing it up, stocking it up, going to sell it over $10 on earnings day. You know what? I'm looking over here at my screen and I'm going to refresh it now because I don't see any comments coming in from anybody. It looks like everybody stopped chatting. There's no one here. According to this, Sofi, how high could it go? I like my thumbnail today, everybody. I liked it a lot. Skip the silly commercial, and now we're going to load up this and see why I'm not seeing any conversation. Yes, very slow today. It's a slow, low day. Low, low, slow, low, 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 slow. Oh, my goodness gracious, where do we go? TRAY on the move. HAFN. I own this, but do your own research, guys. There we go. Slow day. MGRX to get back over 35. Okay. Susan H., I'm here. All right, good. Luis White, hello. Sassy, tired. I know people, it can be tiring sometimes. Trading can be tiring, but I tell you, this morning, folks, I jumped up early at 7 o'clock to let you guys know to sell that Wheeler when it was up big time. And now we've got to buy it. It's going to go up higher. It looks to me like it might even go up to 18, 19, 20 this afternoon. It was at 20. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware of this stock that we bought at $14 day before yesterday, this morning in the pre-market, it went all the way up to $22.68. And ladies and gentlemen, at 4 a.m. and 4 seconds, it was at $14.09. And in 13 minutes and 55 seconds, it went to $22.68 this morning. How do you like that? That's right. So they tested the market this morning to find out where the limit would be to the high price. And the limit is $22.68 this morning, everyone. In the market at 4:13 this morning, $22.68 a share on Wheeler. So now you know how high it could go from here even. Yep. Now you know, and they know how high it'll go before it stops. And that's $22.38. Hope you appreciate that information. And now to try to hold it at $16.66, I'm going to buy this now. I'm buying WHLR. I'm going to go in right here. $16.66. I'll take 20 shares at $16.66. And there she goes, folks. She is out of here. I got 20 at 16.66. Let me try 20 at 16.71 now. 20 at 16.71. Hey, I just picked up that one. 20 at 16.66. Thank you. And I actually filled at 20 at 16.65 on that. 20 shares. Limit was 16.66. Filled 16.65. And I'm buying the stock WHLR, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put in another order in here again at $16.66 again for 20 shares. And I'm in right now on WHLR $16.66 for 20 more shares. And let's change this and put another one in at $16.67. I want to get as many of these low price ones as I can, because I think it's going to go to $23 a share by the end of the day. So I'm going in now at 20 shares at $16.67 now. Whoa, I just got 66 again. And thank you for that. Thank you for that brief catch there. And I got 20 at 16.65. Yes. Very nice. Thank you. Let's put that 65 in again now because they're tapping it as much as they can. Going in again at 1665 here right now on WHLR. And I'm in. Waiting at 1665 now. Well, it's out of here, folks. Whoa! Yeah! Off she goes. Look at all those nice buys there, folks. Very nice. All right. I'm going to drop in a 1688 now. 1688. 1688. 20 shares at 1688, folks. Put it in there. Whoa! All right. JB in a bit too hard that day on Octo that I cannot accept the L. Hey, man, don't worry. Octo will go right back up. Just chill out on that, man. Look at this thing, folks. We just bought it at 1666, 1665, 1666, 1665. Golly, look at that go. Yeah. Awesome, guys. Move it over to Wheeler right now. Just stop your complaining. I don't want you complaining about it. Move it over now. Sell it right now. Stop bitching about it and move it over to this one now. Okay? Let's put on some big boy pants and jump in on this before it goes up 100%. We already know that the high was $23 this morning in pre-market, folks. So if you're upset about being down on that stock, freaking sell it. Sell it. Buy RNAZ with a volume at 150 million. Don't lay there and waller around in your sadness and your tears, okay? Sell the freaking thing. Sell it, sell it, sell it now. Man. 1.5 million, okay. No problem. Jeepers creepers, man. Susan, E-O-N-R, okay. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is the drop before the pop. Somebody saw it was getting ready to annihilate, and they wanted to get in, and they dropped it before the pop. I'm going to buy 40 shares here right now at 16.59. And I'm going in now, market share buy on WHLR. $16.44, all right. 20 shares at $16.44. You guys. And I'm buying right now again, Wheeler. Market share for 20 shares on this at 16.55. I'm going in market here. Place an order on WHLR right now. 16.40. Thank you, shorts. Can't wait to sell this over 20 bucks this afternoon because I know you guys saw what was happening. It was going off, and you had to drive it down to get your number 1633, folks. Beautiful number to buy at. That's what they wanted it at before, so they could accumulate here at 1633, folks. And then they can brag to all their friends that I'm going in at 1633 right now, 20 shares. They'll brag to all their friends that they made the price fall from 1666 to 1633, and then they let it go to 20 bucks. Market share buy for me here on WHLR, 20 shares. Market share buy. On WHLR, 1636. Thank you. And I just filled at 1633. And they want 16. Oh, somebody wanted it at 16 before they let it go to 20. Oh my God, this thing's getting ready to bust loose, people. They want in. They want in desperately. They want in bad, folks. Going in at 1601 for 20 shares. Yeah, baby. Come to Catfish. Take it down, baby. Come on, get in, get in, get in. By the way, the low already today where we accumulated was $14.88. $14.88. So all they're trying to do here is just get in at 16. And they're not going to get $14.88. They know that, but they'll get it down to at least 16 and be happy as shit when they get ready to close the day out at 20. In on WHLR, I'm doing a market share buy on WHLR. 1606, all right. Thank you. Market share buying WHLR. And like I said, folks, you saw a nice cup and handle there. There's the drop, and here comes the pop. Just filled at 1588. Just filled at 1588. Thank you, Susan. Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought Sofi. Somebody said 717. Yeah, that's too bad. I'm sorry you guys are waiting on that. Too bad you didn't buy with me, folks. I'm sorry about that. You were warned. Duo. Let's pick up some Duo. I've already bought Duo today at 377, 3777, 377. Yep, waiting on that 717 on Sofi still. Yep, waiting on it. Waiting on it, waiting on it. And it's put in an order now for this Wheeler here at 1596. And see what we get. I've got 1588 for 20, and I already picked that up. $15.92. Man, I can't wait to see this thing go up to $23 in the after hours, just like they took it up this morning in the pre-market to 23 bucks. Yep, I cannot wait. After this MM action is done, I can't wait to see how high this is getting ready to go, folks. E-Lab is riding. Yep, All right. I'm sorry, but right now I cannot go there. I'm buying these stocks. I just filled at 1592 on WHLR. I have another buy order of 1588 in on this right here. See if I can catch 1588 one last time. And that's a 20 share order. There we go. Thank you very much. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I just filled at, ladies and gentlemen, at 1561. Bring it on, Shorty. I'm ready to buy all you want, man. Bring it on here during the lunchtime manipulation effort. And I'm going to buy another market share order here of WHLR during the lunchtime manipulation effort. I just filled at 1561, 1588. Now I'm going to try for 1574. Or whatever I get, I don't really care. I'm putting market share buy here. $15.77. Thank you very much. 20 shares there. And there's a 1566. Yay! All right. I had 15. Oh, I got that too. Thank you very much. I was so sure that they would go for 1566. I put 50 share order there. Nice, very nice. Matt, that's a very good question. I'm glad you asked that. Let me show you why I'm buying here. Because this morning in the pre-market, the manipulators ran the price up to figure out how high the high would be today. And the price this morning of this stock was $22.68. Well, I sold it this morning when the price was at $18.88. Sold it at 7 o'clock this morning at $18.88. So now do you know why I'm buying it back here? I hope that makes sense. Oh, by the way, you didn't see this part of that either. Yesterday, I was buying this stock yesterday. I'm afraid I forgot to show you that so you'd understand why I sold it this morning. Yesterday, I bought this stock when it was at $14.11, $14.14. I bought it at $13.83. $14.33, $14.14, $14.05. All right. And then I sold it all this morning at $18 a share plus $18.88. And now I'm buying it back here. Okay. Yeah, I like to do that. I think it's fun. $15.33, folks. Put your buy order in. That's as low as it's going. $15.33. Put it in right now. I'll try and pick up 20 shares there. But thanks for asking. I appreciate you asking that question, Matt. OG Ryzen, me and my 69 shares of Wheeler. Well, you probably bought them at 14, didn't you? All right, well, there's nothing to see here anymore. The rundown has ended. Congratulations, Shorty. I appreciate it. I will put in an order now at 1556. Let's put that order in now at 1557. 20 shares at 1557. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. OG, please, this morning, you got a notification this morning. I came on live this morning and I told every single person that was on this channel this morning at 7 a.m., I said, time to sell Wheeler now at 1888. It was up 40% this morning. And I came on at 7 o'clock in the morning to tell everyone to sell this when it was over $18 a share. Okay? And I'm buying another market share buy right now. And I'm going to fill right now for another 20 shares, no matter what it is. That's good, OG Rising, good. And I'm in at 1597 and own it. 1597 now. See, the gentleman that just asked, Matt Fanner, take a look here, Matt. We just got through buying this stock at $15.61. All right, 1561, 1566, 1556. Abaddon 117, good morning. Good morning to you. We are buying this stock, WHLR, right here now, because this morning the price went up to $23. This morning in the pre-market, the price on this stock was $22.68. And by the way, look where the price was at 4 o'clock, $14.09. And see that? In 13 minutes, the price went from $14.09 to $22.68. And I got somebody asking me now, why are you buying this in the 15s? Because in 13 minutes, it could go up freaking $8 a share. Okay? That's why. That's why I'm buying it here. It's called history, folks. And they already know how high it will go. And the limit is $23, okay? $22.70 something. They already know. They tested that this morning at 4 o'clock to find out how high it would go if they ran it up. That's what they did this morning at 4 o'clock this morning. They wanted to know how high the price would go up. And probably the reason it spiked up to that is because so many freaking people wanted to buy it this morning in the pre-market. And that's what happened. It just ran it up. So that's why I just got through buying it right there. I hope that makes sense to you. And I'm going to buy some more here of it right now at $15.91. Except I'm no fool. I'm going to put my buy order in at $15.88 first. But there she goes. Perfect, 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 perfect. See, the reason that it keeps dropping here like this, so many people see that it's getting ready to explode and go to 20, and they just keep wanting to dump a bunch of shares to get the price down so they can gather more. You know, folks, they'll dump 1 million shares so they can drop the price down, and then they'll buy 3 million when they do. That's how they do it. They'll dump 1 million shares to make the price fall 20 cents, and then they'll buy 3 million once they do. But that only lasts for so long, folks. And then after a while, all the whales just start coming in, and it just can't be brought down anymore. You get it for $15.88, good job. If you didn't, too bad for you. I still have an order sitting here waiting at 1533 just in case they want to go there. By the way, take a look at this. What is that when you get it down to 1563 and then 15? See that? That's 13 cents. That's 13 cents. They're playing with the number 13 here. Watch it go back up 13 now to 1566 again. 1576. They're gapping at 13 cents, folks, right now. 13-cent gap on it. See that? 1572. 10 cents would be 62. So look for 1559 right here. 1559. Get ready for it. 1559. Put your buy order in there. 13 cents below this. 1559, folks. Clive, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm trying to get everybody to come on in on this stock. This morning, it went up to $23 in pre-market. It opened, believe it or not, it opened at $14 this morning in the pre-market at 4 o'clock. 14.06, and then just 13 minutes later, it had gone from 14.06 up to $23, 22.70 something in the pre-market this morning. Look right here, folks. You'll see it right here. This is in the pre-market on WHLR. Look what happened. At 4 o'clock and 4 seconds, the price was $14.09. By 4:13 and 13 minutes, the price was $22.68. $22.68 in 13 minutes, this thing went up. So now you know why I'm buying it here. Because I think they tested the market early this morning to see how high it would actually go. And they know that that's going to be around $22. So that's why I'm buying it here now. PLTR to 50? Well, I've been saying that for a long time. But I was expecting a pullback on it first. Well, there goes Wheeler, folks. I'll buy it, God's number, 1577. You bet I will. And I'm in for 10 at 1577. $10 shares, all I want. 1577. Come on, shorty. Thank you very much. That's nice. I appreciate it. I just filled it, folks, at 1570. Appreciate that, shorty. I don't know who gave that share away to me, but I'm glad. Thank you. And I'll drop in the 1577 order again. Limit share buy. $10 shares. That's right. KXIN is moving. All right. Thank you, Payson. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, man. And they missed me by 1 penny. I got 1570 order waiting, and they hit me at 1571. That's all right. This is a market share I'm putting in now. We'll see what we get. I'm in. $15.56. Nice. Oh, and a 30-cent jump just like that. Nice. Oh my gosh, folks, 29 cents up off my buy just then for 15.56. Folks, you might as well put in a buy order at 15.57. He wakes up every morning. Yep. Thank you for telling me about KXIN. I appreciate it. Golly, man. If I got some stocks open across this page, holy crap. TOVX has been held at 166 all day long. I bought it this morning. This stock here, TOVX, I bought it at 163, 165.99, 165.5, and 166. Thank you, JP. Batten 117 says, Catfish, you deserve a vacation. Take a week or two off. Well, I'm going to be going on a vacation in November. I'm going to be early November. I'm going to be going down to Florida. My son is getting married, and I'm going to be down there for about a week. Maybe longer. I might go into Alabama afterwards and do some hunting. Might go do me some hog hunting down there in Alabama, where my sister and her husband have some property down there on the river in Alabama. All right, let's get over here on Wheeler now. 1585 and rising. Very nice. I can't wait to see this thing just unload to the upside here. They're getting all the shares they can buy here. Another double ta situation. And I just bought on that second ta right there, folks. Yep. And they have some nice deer out there, too. Really nice bucks out there. I've seen a 12-point that they sent me a picture of. Very nice 12-point with a really, really, really nice spread. And some big deer down there, too. So we're going to be doing some hog hunting and some deer hunting. And we're going to get us some good victuals. Won't have to rely on my wife to hit one with what I used to call the deer slayer when she was driving. Yeah. Yeah, Louise White, that is some awesome hunting. Yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. It is gonna be superb. And I'm so looking forward to it. All right. Got our eyes on these movers, folks. All they're doing right now is accumulating here. They're accumulating and they're filling the pot, people, because they're going to run this thing back up to 22 like they did this morning. Hey, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, back from homeowner repair. What did I miss? You know, I asked that question. Well, Wheeler just went all the way down today, just now, to a low price here where we bought it. You can see where we just got through buying Wheeler at 15.56. We got it at 15.56, 15.70, 15.56 again, 15.66, 15.61, and then now it's at 15.95. I told a guy just came in here a little bit ago and says, "Why in the world are you buying Wheeler at this price?" And I said, "Well, because this morning in the pre-market, Wheeler was priced at $22.68. They determined this because it opened at $14.09 at 4 o'clock, and so many people wanted to buy into it that they shot the price up to $22.68. So that's why I decided to buy it when they ran it down today. I think it's going back to $22 this afternoon, and I could be completely wrong, but they tested it this morning at 4 o'clock to see how high it could go, and they found out 22. So there you go. That's why I bought some more just now. And now she's going back over 16. Hey, Matt, how do you like that? Hope you learned something, Matt. Hope you learned a little something there, Matt. Matt Thanner. Matt Thanner said to me right here, folks, just so you can see this. Matt Thanner jumped in here and says, "Why would you buy the entire way down while it is clearly trending down? Why not wait for the downward trend to reverse?" because I like to buy at the bottom. How about that? So do you think it reversed yet? When I bought it, has it reversed yet? Is this where you want to come in on it now, Matt? You want to come in on it now at 1606? It's clearly reversed now. It's clearly reversed. You better get in now instead of buying at 1556 with me. Get in there now at 1606. It's clearly reversed. I guess you figured that out by now, though. Yeah, and why would they test it otherwise? That's exactly right. Bullet Serenade, you could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right, folks. 40-cent gap. That's right. Already, in less than half an hour, I've made 40 cents per share. Dang. This is too easy, folks. Too easy. It's just too easy, too easy, too easy, too easy to make money in this market, folks. Hey, there goes Indo, folks. Now, this is where I'd say yes, okay, to this stock. INDO, okay? I've been waiting and watching. This is good. This looks good. Okay, 444. I like it. I like to buy there, okay? So I'm just telling you, folks, this Indo is about to go. So I'm coming in on Indo now. This is 10-3 buy. INDO. Time is 12:37 p.m. And I'm coming in on this right now. INDO, market share buy. And I'm coming in right now on INDO, market share buy. And I'm in on this stock right now. Market share buy. INDO 44313. And I own 100 shares at 44313. All right. And I'm coming in again on this right now. Market share buy. Market share buy, folks. And I'm buying the stock INDO. INDO. $443.01. And I'm buying INDO. Folks, look at this chart. All right. ACHR is at a buy point. Thank you, Blisser. And I'm in on INDO. $442.01. INDO, folks. The volume on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, is 21 million shares. It averages only 4.8. So I am buying this INDO. $442 even. There's my order right there, folks. 442. And I'm buying the stock INDO. And I'm buying it because it's clearly trending down. $439.01. Thank you. Whoever's giving those shares away, I'm very grateful. And I'll go in again here. Buying INDO. And I'm in on INDO. $441.84. Okay. Buying INDO. I've already bought that number, 439.01. Try that again here. 439.02. Look out, shorts. That's not good. $439.07. Okay. Now I'm buying 50 shares at a time. $439. 50 shares at a time. I just filled at $439.07. Man, this thing is going to break out, people. This thing is going to break out. And I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. This is a long time for here to capitulate on this price at 440, 441, 439. A long time here. And by the way, this is called capitulation. And capitulation favors longs, no doubt about it. There she goes. There she goes, folks. Going in market share now. $50 shares, 442.01. Buying INDO. $20 shares at a time, folks. That's all I'm buying here. Market share buys, 441.58. Notice that every time they run it down to the 439 range, it jumps right back over 441 just like that, because people are buying the shit out of this stock, folks. They're buying the crap out of it. She's not going to stop, and that is 439 for the last time, folks. She's gone. Congratulations, everyone. If you just got that at 439, she's out of here. There she goes. Nicely done. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Indo. Bye-bye, Indo, and good try, shorties, but you're out of here. And yes, 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 yes. Congratulations, everyone, on your Indo buys right there. Very nice timing on that. Very nice. I told you capitulation favors longs. I told you capitulation favors longs. And you just saw it. ACHR and TOVX. I've already got it. I'm not going to buy ACHR here. That's a falling knife, man. There's no freaking way I'm going to buy that stock. Nuh-uh. Not yet. Nope, not me. RNAZ's got a cup and handle formation on it right now. RNAZ, cup, handle, drop, pop, maybe. My duo buys that I made this morning are looking good at 377, 377, 377. Sofi is looking fine, no problems at all. Buying it on the low today. We bought Sofi today at 768, 767, 766, 765. I did not get 764. Uh-oh. Hey, Matt, you see this one that you were asking me about, why I was buying it there? Are you still here, Matt, or did you just get the hell out of here because you didn't want to look silly for that comment? All right, Gary Bullock, thank you. My friend, right now, Blister, the stock you need to be buying is this one, Wheeler. Okay? Not that one. Wheeler's the one you need to buy right here. Okay? Put in a buy order right there at 1588. They're going to run this thing back and forth from the 1613 to 1588 a dozen times. But it's going to break over 16, and I think it's going to go to $22 a share today. So you can do whatever you want. But there's some heavy, heavy buying going on. People seeing it go over 16 and then wanting to get more and drop it down to 1581. They'll sell 2 million shares to buy 5 million of them, folks. They'll sell in this case, since the volume is so low, they'll sell 100,000 shares to make the price drop so they can buy 500,000 lower. That's what they'll do. But guys and girls, be aware, the price of this stock, Wheeler, I was just buying it about half an hour ago for $15.33 a share and $15.66, $15.61, $15.56. All right? I'm not worried about it at $15.85. That's for freaking sure. Oh, look at it jump back to 16. We got a 15-cent gap here. We got a 15-cent gap up, and now watch this thing jump, folks. Watch it run. Watch it run. 15-cent gap between the bid and the ask. That's pretty sweet, folks. Please give me a minute. I'll be right back, everybody. Please give me just a few minutes. Okay. We're back. All right. 165 for 750. Okay. Good idea. You can see it gradually rising. But you're probably not going to get it at this point unless this is a small rise and then a drop and pop. You might get it because they might do a little drop before the pop, but it's been gradually rising. And sometimes you will see, folks, sometimes you will see a very gradual rise. See this right here, how it started here and gradually rising. And then look what they did, pulled it down. And then it gradually rise. And then what's going to do? Pull it down. Okay, just be aware of that. This could happen. I've seen it many times. Good work today on Wheeler, Tyler. Thank you very much. Yep, we are doing good. Yep. We're doing good. Well, I thought it was very interesting this morning to see what happened this morning with Wheeler. For those of you that are new to this channel, I've always told people you better go look at your stocks that you own and what happened to them at 4 o'clock in the morning, because you can get some good idea about what's happening with your stock at 4 in the morning. Now, some people will go, why in the world would I want to get up at 4? Well, you don't have to get up at 4. You just go over here to this site right here, and this site will tell you, and this site is NASDAQ, and you can see right here what it's called. If you look up here, NASDAQ.com market activity, okay? And if you put that in, then you can see this morning that this stock, WHLR, was incredibly, right here, the pre-market low this morning was a low of 1409 at 4 in the morning, 4 o'clock. And then at 4:13, the price was $22.68. Folks, this thing went up $6.60. What? I mean, golly. $6.59 rise from 4 o'clock in the morning to 4:13. They made the price go up that much. So they know. See, what they did this morning early was they tested the market to see how high it would go. So from 4 o'clock at 1409, they started buying it up to see how high the limit would be. And so now they already know in the future that they're going to sell this sucker at $22.66. Okay? In the future, when it gets running up, they already know this is the limit. They already know. They've already determined that this morning at 4 o'clock. So I'm showing that to you now so you're aware of it. That this stock that I'm buying right now was that much early in this morning. And that's why I'm buying it here now, because my belief is that their rundown of it right here has all been just to accumulate. And when they ran it down here, we accumulated some of it on the double tatas. But look at these double tatas here. Look how tiny they are. See how big and delicious that first set looked? Look how teeny that is. I mean, that's not even worth looking at, folks. That's just pitiful. And then over here, we can't even get a pair of ties. I mean, this is just pitiful. I mean, but man, look at that. Look at those right there, man. That was hefty. I mean, those were double D's. And then you got these little half B cups. And then here, you're not even, I don't know what that is. Early bird always gets the worm. That's right, Skippy. Well, for those of you that know about my channel, this morning I put up a little notification This morning, thank you, Eric. I will take a look at that. PSLV. And somebody else, you might want to jump over there and look at PSLV right now. But ladies and gentlemen, this is my channel right here. I'm sorry that the page is taking a while to load up. But when you're on my channel here, I want you to see something this morning that I let everybody know. If you go over here to the community, and this was this morning early, and we had a new catfish come in to the tank this morning, a new member. But folks, what I want to show you here is this morning, for all of you Goliath catfish members, I posted this 5 hours ago, and it says you are receiving this alert because you have subscribed at the Goliath cat level. It is 7 a.m. Eastern Time, October 3rd, and for those who may have purchased WHLR stock with me yesterday at the low, it has now spiked 40% in the pre-market. I said, if you place sell orders now, make sure they are indicated type of order, limit order. And then I also said, and make sure they are extended hours AM. And I sent that out, and I see only one Goliath cat responded with a thumbs up. So I guess there's only one of you that was thankful for this notification. And maybe only one cat that bought this wheeler with me yesterday is possible. But one thing's for sure, this morning at 7 a.m., I was up to let everybody know to sell wheeler, okay? And that's why you should not only hit the subscription button, but hit that notification bell, people. You could have sold this morning with me at $18.88 a share, and now buy it back with me today when I just got through buying it back all the way down here at $15.66, 56. You could have sold it at $18.88 a share with me this morning and bought it back for $3 less. Wow. Eric, thank you. I haven't seen you here before, and I appreciate anybody's suggestion about a tip on a stock, so we will currently go take a look right now. Appreciate it, Eric. And let me get back over here. And live. And then we're going to get over here and watch what's playing here. And we got PSLV. So let's look at PSLV, everyone. And thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. I'm not getting notifications. Probably my settings somewhere. Oh, goodness gracious. Yep. Everyone, make sure you check your settings, that you got notifications turned on my channel or something like that. Or you did not hit the, you never tapped on the bell, the notification, the red notification bell. That might be another possibility, that when you subscribed, you didn't click on the red notification bell. Wow, okay. Well, folks, this one just started up another leg. Be careful because they've already resisted it once at this number right here. The high already hit, higher than where we are now at 1081 was the high already, and they're trying to push it up past that now. But ladies and gentlemen, many, many times I would tell you this would not be a time to buy the stock as it rises to 1088. If it was falling down to 1088, I would tell you to get in. But ladies and gentlemen, 1088 is a number to sell when it's going up. As a matter of fact, you should sell at 1077 and 1078 and buy it back at 1066 to 1055 or 56. So right now, you should sell this, if you own it, at 1084 would be the first place, then 1086, 87, and 88. All those numbers should be selling numbers, and then buy back below those, okay? I wouldn't suggest buying it here, folks. I'm sorry. Because you know me, I like to sell it at the number 84, 86, 87, and 88, and I have good reason to say that. All right, let's get some more Sofi, folks. I've got a buy order waiting now at 764. I've got a buy order already. I've already filled at this number, 1,000 shares. I'm waiting for 500 more at 764. And by the way, folks, this price here is 9 cents higher than yesterday's low. Right now, we're 8 cents higher than yesterday's low. Yesterday's low on Sofi was 757, folks. 757. Oh, JP Panek, 3 a.m. would be way too early for me. 7 a.m. to the east. I hear you. Thank you, Mr. Catfish. All right. I'm not getting notifications. Well, Susan, you are a Goliath Cat member, I'm pretty sure. I don't know that for a fact. I haven't. There is a way. It says right here. Yeah, you're a Goliath Cat member. You got the fishy there, and Blister's got the fishy, and JP Panik has the fishy, and Pale Pinkish Humanoid have the fishy. Hey, by the way, you guys, if you guys all renew your membership, you're going to get another catfish. You're going to move up to a new catfish, the 2-month catfish, not the 30-day. So if you do renew your subscriptions to my channel, and I'm not sure whether that happens automatically or not, but if you don't and you have to redo it every time, if you redo it, you're going to get a new catfish icon. Yay! You'll have a new emoji for your second month in the tank. And I have emojis for every one of you guys each time you progress in the tank. I'll show them to you now. I don't have them all here, folks, but I'll show you some of them here now. And I'll show them to you right now. And so these are the fish emojis that you will be getting as you move forward. And I'm going to show you right now the second one that you're going to get is going to be after this one here, which you have right now. This is the one you have now. That's everybody right now in their first month. That's your first month in the tank. That's the one you all have now. But your next one, folks, is going to be your second month. And that one is going to be right, let's see, second month. Where do I have it? One badge, pick badge 2, pick cat badge A. Okay, so this would be your first, this would be your first badge. There you go. 1 month in, congratulations. All right, and then your next badge, if you're going to get the next badge for later on as we move forward, this will be after badge 3. This is going to be the 3-month badge that you're looking at now. There you go. So that'll be your catfish badge when you reach 3 months. And then when you get to 4 months, you'll have this badge here. At 4 months, I believe, yes, that will be your 4-month badge right there. And then as you move up, you're going to get bigger and better badges, okay? Month by month. Badge, this is the 5th month right here. This would be your badge for your 5th month in the tank. You'll be a genius by then. That's going to be your badge for the 5th month right there. So that's what you all have to look forward to coming. And as we stretch it on out, way out, you'll see other badges. The 1-year cat will be here, and it will say on it, this is the 1-year cat badge here. So there you go. The 1-year member will have that. Damn nice badges. So this will be your 1-year member badge when you've been in the tank for a year, a million. And then if you're a 2-year member, I'm not sure where that is, but here's your here's your 3-year membership. 3-year cat membership. This is what you'll look like on your 3rd year. How you like that? Look at them big old lips. If you go to your 4th year, folks, you're going to be in the golden cat badge status. This will be in your 4th year, and you will be a gold cat. All right? If you guys hang out with me that long, if I can live that long, duo up or down to end the day, have no idea. You should have T-shirts with the badges. Hey, yeah. That's not a bad idea. It is automatic renewal. I see it in my statement, and I'm 1 month, 6 days. All right. Well, thank you for that idea. I like that. Oh, yeah. RNAZ has liftoff, huh? Okay. Very good. Now it might be the time to make your way in on RNAZ. And they're not going to get Sofi down, but this is it, man. They're done with this game. That is all over, man. Yesterday's low was $7.57. Today we're 11, 12 cents higher now. You can just forget about it. It's not going to go any lower. Sorry, shorties. You best to get out now while the getting's good. Because I got news for you. The Russell this afternoon is going up right now, and the Russell Index is the one we're in. So you're fighting not only Sofi, but you're fighting the whole index going up right now. All right? That's troublesome. For you shorters, you're going up the river. You're going against the river, the flow of the river. You're trying to go against the flow of the river. All right, we're going to take a look at PSLV. Somebody mentioned this stock earlier, and I'm mentioning it to you now because, folks, if I look at the 1 year chart on this, guess what? Nobody owns it for more over the last year. All right? So the reason that I like stocks like this is because they tend to have very little resistance to upside movement because you don't have people that own the stock for more than it is now, for the last year anyway. So for a whole year now, you've had people that have, who haven't ever paid more for than it is right now. So there's no one up here that paid 11 and 12 and 13 like Sofi. There's no one above. So these can be very good movers with very little upside resistance from people trying to sell their shares and make their money back. All right, there isn't anybody, not over the last year anyway. Let's look at the 5 year chart. Has there ever been anyone that owns it for more? No one's ever owned it for more than it is right now. And folks, I got to tell you something. I like stocks like that. Now let's go look at their credentials. Let's look at some of their performance. See if they, oh shoot. Well, folks, unfortunately, this company doesn't post any revenues, earnings, and I don't like stocks like that. I don't see any quarterly reports, any annual reports on revenues or funding or anything. And it could be because it says the top gold funds to invest in as prices soar. So this is a gold fund, I'm guessing. And folks, I'm just going to let you know right now, there's the good side of it. No one owns it for more. So very little upside resistance. But the bad side of it is they don't show earnings. You can't see any of that, folks. But the volume is certainly increasing lately. It's gone from it's about average volume right now. But man, I wish they were showing some numbers over there. But that's the one thing I like about it, folks. TOVX filled. All right. Where'd the dang thing go? I got all these T's over here. Tilray, TSSI, TNR, TR this, TTTTTs. We got to put something here. We got to put something together there. There it is. There, we'll put it there. MLGO, folks, is Looking a little bit interesting here now. Make no promises, but keep your eye on this one. MLGO, okay? CETX. Well, folks, I was told about this stock earlier today, and I put in an order at 272 that filled for 100. And it has not, I've got orders at 267 and 266, but nothing as of yet. But I'm watching it, folks. CETX. It says here, 2 days ago, Centrex's Advanced Industrial Services secures a $4.5 million contract. And baby, did they get run down. Look at that rundown. And now the question is, did they run it down so they can just now accumulate it? Is that what they did it for? They ran it down here and accumulated, then they starting to rise, and they said, geez, it's going to go, man. Let's get more. So they ran it down here, and are they accumulating before it jumps past this and goes past this and past that even? That's the question you have to ask yourself. This is a lot of volume on this to run it down, folks. You're seeing an average of 15,000 shares a day on this stock, and it's got 3 million to drive it down 48%. And my question is, are they just accumulating it there now because they wanted it after this great news? Is that what they wanted to do? Now, it says here 2 months ago, Chemtrek's third quarter shows a loss 0.29 cents per share versus 1.29 loss the year before. So that's not good. And that's why they probably aren't showing anything over here. They don't want, oh, there they are. They missed, this is another company, missed the street, met the street, and then missed the street again. But their revenues are strong. But their earnings just went deeply negative. And they lost $8.98 million. Or wrote something off. We've seen Sofi do that. Joe buy waiting on 487 buy. Not sure if it will go down more. All right, thank you, Paul. RNAZ looking for 1 to 150 cells. Let's go. All right. I've got these stocks all over the place, people, so I'm trying to make some moves right now to kind of tidy things up here. Bitfarm should go all the way down here. All right, so we got this stock we're watching today, HKD. We've got our eyes on HKD, and they're accumulating it now at $4.88 a share. They already had a couple of small toddies, and now they're just accumulating at $4.88. So I actually like it there, but they are accumulating there. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is a cup, and this is a handle, and there could be a drop and then the pop. So keep your eye on this one, HKD, because that cup handle could see a quick drop and then a pop. And that means put your buy order in at 484, and maybe you'll get it 484 or 486 before it bounces and then goes on up. Be prepared for the drop, folks. Put your orders in now on it at 484, 85, 86, okay? That's what I say. And even 477 or 478, for gosh sakes, 481. This is what I'm saying to you. You don't have to listen to me if you don't want to, but that thing looks like it's got a cup, a handle, and it could do a drop and a pop. Now, it may not drop at all. It might just pop right off of that support. It's getting some good support here, folks. It's getting some good support right there. So watch it, because It'll either do the drop and the pop or it'll go off. And you guys can keep an eye on it for me. And then you can say, hey, Catfish, it's going off. And then I'll come over and buy some of it. Or, hey, Catfish, it dropped. And then I'll come over and buy some of it. And I like to buy this at $7.68. So I'm going to buy some Sofi right now at $7.68. 10-3 Sofi buy. $7.68. 50 shares. And $7.69, 50 shares. And folks, just write this down on a piece of paper. If you're a first-time investor, you do not have to do what I'm doing. You can just write it down. And it says that in my description, just to make sure you don't lose anything, folks, and that you'll get comfortable with my channel enough to start trading in real time. Write it down in paper until you've figured out how I do it, and then see how it works. Write it down on paper. You can't go wrong doing that. The volume is very low. It seems like people may be keeping their powder dry. Well, some are, but these institutions lately sure haven't been. I've been showing people they're not keeping much of their powder dry. Well, I don't know how much they're kept, but I know they've been buying a crap load of Sofi lately. So I just filled for 50 shares at $7.69. Thank you very much. $50 shares at $7.69. I just picked it up. Whoops. I've got a 50 share order waiting at $7.68. But now I'm going to drop in another one at $7.69 until they're gone. And they will be. They'll all be gone. The $7.69s will all be gone very soon. So I'm going in again. One more time for 50 at $7.69 right now. And I can tell it the way it's toggling right now because I just watched it toggling from $7.66 to $7.7 and then $7.66 to $7.67 to $7.67, $7.68. And then it toggled from $7.68 to $7.69. And now it's toggling $7.69, $7.70. And then it's going to toggle $7.70 to $7.71, folks. It's just mathematical time as people keep trying to load in shares to sell, and everybody else wants them. They just run out of the ones to sell cheap, and then up it goes. So that's why I'm going in here, folks, at $7.69 again. And I don't even see it dropping back to $7.69 now. And it's my order sitting right there waiting for them. And they can't even get it there, folks. There's so many buyers. So they're just throwing out all they can here at $7.70 now until that runs out. And watch it hit $7.71 here in less than a minute. It's going to hit $7.71 in less than a minute. Hey, I got another $7.69. Thank you. But it's going to $7.71, people. It's going to $7.71. There's a lot of ticking going on there for it not to be dropping anymore. So I go in again here at $7.69. And man, there must just be a boatload of people buying this. Look at this. 15,674,000, 675, 15,675,000, and look at that. 88, 675, 88, 675, 221. Hey, it broke, folks, on 200 shares. It broke to the next number on a 200 share buy. Oh no, shorty, that is not good. A 200 share buy just made the price go up a penny. Oh, I see, folks, this is why I love to watch this. This is why I like to watch these numbers against that up there. I want to see how many shares just made that thing jump to 71. And I just saw a 200 share buy make the price jump to 771. And that is a major sign of shorty weakness, okay? There should be no way a 200 share buy should make the price go up a penny, people. That is very, very bad for the shorts to see that right there. I'm just telling you, folks, I've been around a long time. I've been trading a very long time. Man, I got so many stuff across here. Hey, Archer now, man. Archer here. There you go. Archer, 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 Archer. ACHR by 10-3. Time now is 1:22. The price earlier today was, folks, $3.20 a share. I'll do 100 shares here. Market share. And I'm buying ACHR. $29647. Purchasing ACHR. Going in now again on ACHR. $29647 again. That's 200 there. And I'm buying ACHR, and I'm just buying 100 shares at a time. $296.57. Wheeler looks halted. Oh, wow. Let me move some of these down here. EFGH. A all the way down here. Get the A down here. Get the E way down here. You're way out of line. You're totally out of where you should be. E, C, C, B, Bitcoin, A, B. Okay, let's get back over here now and get this one moved down. GHI. And then there we go. Wheeler. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Run, baby. Run, baby. Run, 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 baby. Oh, my goodness. Wheeler dealer, huh? That's an interesting price. They're showing 1:25 p.m. and they drop it to 1584, huh? 125, they decided to come after it. And by the way, they're still creating a higher low here than before. They just want to get it at 84, folks. Coming in here, 1584. Buying Wheeler at $15.84 now. And we're in. Goodness gracious, folks. Look at that thing spiked to 16.18 from 15.84. Wow. Golly, I guess I'm not going to get that. What in the world just happened? What is happening here? Well, I got an order. I guess I'm going to raise it to 15.88 now. I'll go up to 15.88. Holy smokes. And now, yes, they may have very well halted this thing. From a jump from 15.84 to 16.88, yeah, they probably halted it. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we already know this could go as high as $22. So let's not be greedy, okay? Let's not be greedy. Let's just put in 21.88 sell orders on these. So right now I got 400 shares, and I'm going to put a sell order at 21.88. I know this morning in the pre-market the price was 22 and change, but I'm just going to be happy with 21.88, okay? That's where I'm going to get my order in. I'm going to put it in actually at 21.87. I don't even care about the 88. 21.87, and I'll break them up. Yeah, they halted it. So I got 460 shares total. So I'm going to put 230 shares and 230, 230 shares and 230 at 21.87, 21.88. HKD is on the move up. Thank you, Sean. I told you to let me know, and I appreciate you doing that. I wanted to know that if it was doing that. No, that's it. What the heck is this? HUDI. What? I don't even know why in the world I would have that. HKD. Yeah, it's got to break 514 for me to come in. Nope, it won't work for me there. It's got to break 513. It has to break 513. I appreciate you letting me know, but 513 is the death mark. You got to sell it. Sell it at 513. Buy back at 498, 497. Sell always at the number 13, folks. Sell 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Sell all those numbers. You would not be buying here. Well, you can just see it was just at the 13 cents, and now it's at 5. This is a given every time. Folks, sell at the 13. If it's going up to the 13, you must sell it there. Buy back later at 497, 498, even as low as from the 13. I can buy it as sometimes at the 66 below or the 77 off of the 13. Now, I've seen it many times. I've even seen it hit a 13 and drop a whole dollar in 5 seconds. I'm sorry, it's the wrong time to buy this stock. It's the time to sell it. All right. At 513, you should have just sold that. And you can see, I know it went higher this morning all the way up to 580. But, folks, it's on its second move up now, and they're always going to stop it on the second move up at the 13. They just will, folks. They just will. And they just did. You got to see it. I can see time and sales that Wheeler is moving shares, but it is a trickle, okay? $5,776,000. Well, it's a trickle right now at 133. All right, it's a trickle now at 133. I'm excited to see what this is going to do this. I already saw it at 1618 just a little bit ago, so I see what it's doing. I see the direction it's going, that's for sure. And it's not down. It's trending up. There's no question. And I just put a buy order in at 1588, and the lowest they can get it to is 1595. And I had seen it drop down in the 1570s already. So they can't even get to 1588 now. Well, maybe they will. I got an order there for them to take if they want it at 1588, but I don't know whether they'll come and get it or not. $10-share order sitting there waiting on them. Right there, folks. 1588 waiting. I've already filled down here 1560, 1556. Man. Can't wait to see how high it goes. Another stock to watch for is CHRS. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, from the 513, folks, a 508 is a good place to buy it. So I will be coming in now on HKD. HKD buy. Time now is 1:35 p.m. Price is 508. And I'm going to try and buy it at 507. And I'm going to try and pick up 50 shares at 507. That's my first start, and then I'll come in at 508. I'll get to the CHRS in a moment. Just give me my seconds here to get this HKD at 508 and 507. All right, so I got 508. Now I'm waiting on the 507 I'm putting in right here. Now I'm going to drop in the 508 order again. Got 507 waiting. I'm going back in at 508. Uh-oh, she's gone, folks. 508 still a good order to put in from 511 or 513. They'll drop it to 508. So leave the 508 order there. Don't change it. Just come in right now, and my suggestion would be market share buy and just see whatever you get. On HKD, buying HKD, and I've decided to change that to 509. I'll try 20 shares at 509. Whoa, she's out of here, folks. But I'm going to leave the 509 order in. I'm leaving the 509 order in. Leaving the 509 there, and now I'm going to do 510. So I'm going to put in an order here. 509, 510, and 508 are waiting. 508, 509, 510. And I even have an order at 507 that's never going to get filled. So leaving it there, but I got a 50 share at 508, and then I've got a 20 share at 509, and now I'm going to put 20 at 511. HKD. 20 shares, 511 right here. So now I've got an order I've dropped in here at 507, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And I expect them to drop it back at any time to those numbers. Anytime they want, they can make it fall to those numbers. Anytime they want, they can pull it back to those numbers. Now I'm going to do a market share buy on this, though. I'm sorry, folks. I see all this Zeta, KRKR, Duo. And thank you for telling me about Duo, Joey. But right now, you know me, I've made so much damn money on that stock that right now I'm going to make the money on this one. So just let me work with this for a minute. I just filled at 508. I filled at 508, 509, and 510. Every one of them just filled. How do you like that? See how that works? Now I'm going to put 508 in again. I'm going to put 508 in again right now. 20 shares from now on it though. Not I just filled for 50. And I'm still waiting for 50 at 507. Whoa, I've just got that too. Yes. See, I told you they can pull it back anytime they want to those numbers. Anything they want, they can do. Anything they want to do, they can do. You can't do anything about it. You just have to keep putting your buy orders in down below. Don't be foolish and think that they're going to keep running it up. Keep your buy orders coming in down below it, like I'm doing. And then it goes right back up because they created a gap now. There's a big gap between this number and 511 and 513. There's a massive gap now that they created. I'll go back in here now again at 508 for 20 more. There it is. See, the gap is done. It's over, folks. The gap just filled back up to 513. I called it, completely called it. I like doing that. Pale Pinkish Humanoid dates himself and says that WA. Oh, let me know, everybody. Look how many we got left. That signal again. 8 whole listeners willing to stick it out. I'm going to have to just, I guess, end the stream. But I am outside because it's the typical 145. It seems like every day we're starting to get issues here. And I want to see if I can see anything happening on our street with any cable trucks or anything. Because something ain't right here, folks, and we got to get it straight. It's a beautiful day outside. And it's pretty terrible. Yeah, Clive, it's terrible. Always the time of day. Cat internet starts playing up. My Sofi in my head right now, so buy Sofi in my head right now. Good. Maybe. Yeah, I'm back. I'm outside, folks. Let's take a walk. See if we can see a cable truck running around here somewhere. Because something ain't right. This is just ridiculous every day. I'm outside streaming now from my phone, and I'm taking a little walk around. Yep, cat, you need to move. I know it. Well, I kind of like it here, though. I'll show you why. Here. Hold on, I'll show you why. So I'm walking across the street right now. This is my friend, good friend here, lives on the right and on the left. These folks let us come out with them on their pontoon all the time when we don't want to put our boat in. And this is where we live. And it is what it is. I just figured I'd take a break a little bit and get some exercise in. Hey there. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. So here we are. This is a little hideaway. Yep. So isn't this weird, people? So isn't this weird, people? That even out here, outside here, my signal is cutting in and out. So let's see, Catfish. Sofi is at 860. Oh boy. You're kidding me. You're kidding me, right? Don't mess around. I can't see. Hang on. Me. I went and checked it. I can't get access out here. I can't get access out here on my phone. I knew that was bull. Wouldn't surprise. So, well, I guess we're going to go back on in. And it looks like my internet's working again. I don't know. Uh-huh. Let's go back inside. Uh-oh, I locked myself out. Well, I came out the gate. The hedge funds are trying to tank Cat Stream because they're tired of seeing us win. Yeah, that's right. They're attacking me daily. Apparently. Either that or it's just the doggone cable. The internet provider I got has seen how much I've added to the streaming every day and using a lot of bandwidth, and they're trying to curtail that a little bit, maybe. Throttling me down. Let's throttle that guy down every day at 1 o'clock. Anyway, well, thank you for rejoining me. I just took a look and Steve James, I'm here knocking my laptop off my desk trying to check the price, Jose. I know it. Not funny, Jose. Well, let's try it again, folks. I just was showing you all the lights were back on, and then one of them started flashing again. So we still got trouble here. We still got trouble in Houston. This one is on pretty steady up there, but I moved it up there to maybe give it more reception. But it isn't going to help it any. I got an antenna on top of that. To make a long story short, folks, holy smokes, man. It stinks. This is horrible. They're just killing me over here. And they will be giving a call this afternoon, and I'll be saying, man, guys, why am I getting lost signal every single day? Chemtrex is back down to 266. All right. EVGO is over 6. Thank you for letting me know. Ah, good. And If you'll give me just a second here, I want to look at some other ones too. We want to definitely look at, move across here. INDO, I thought it'd be a good place to buy some of that. And where in the world did my buy sheet today? There it is. There it is. All right, so I'm losing money on my INDO buys. Well, let's just put it this way. I'm down. I'm not losing anything. I won't lose anything on it, probably, but I'm down on it. We got to do some DCAing, people. I like that, Chop Rod. That's good. Bring me a higher low. Oh, whoa. A higher low. Gonna bring me a higher low. Whoa. Like it, man. I might have to do that. All right. What you say? The Sofi gonna fly. Do you think that now's the time that you should buy? Let me tell you, folks, I think it is. You should buy it just because it is Sofi. Yeah, buddy, I like it. Anyway, golly, what a freaking mess on this internet here. This place is this wow internet is just so terrible, man. It is terrible. Man, oh man, but welcome back, everybody. We're still making money regardless, wow or no wow. Wow or no wow. CLOV. All right, we're watching this start to make another leg up right here, maybe, folks. 2 ties and off she went. Yep. Here we saw a total recall. Over here, we just saw a manipulation to get in. Hit the same low as over here, and off she went. Then a pair of ties, then off she goes. A little dip, no ties in here, just a cup and handle. And this isn't going to, folks, this type of cup and handle here doesn't usually drop and pop, all right? It can, but this is more with that kind of angle on it, folks. And don't get me wrong, it could, because you can see what happened here. It started to make a move up, and it went straight up like that and had a nice angle and then dropped like a rock. So don't get me wrong, this could be a lower level of that happening again, same thing going again and then drop. So be careful. All right, I'm not saying to buy it there because you got to be very careful. A little bit of a pattern going on. All right, very good. Good. Yes, looks good, man. Holy smokes, this looks like it's going to springboard, people. Wheeler. In case you're just getting in with us, we started buying this stock today. This one right here, WHR. And we started buying it here. All right. Bought quite a few shares down here when it got to 1560s and 1590s, 1588. OG Rising, I want to see 20 today. There's no telling. Rahul Achara, Yaha. Welcome, Rahul Achara. Hello. Assalamu alaikum. If it's possible that you speak Arabic. One thing about my channel here lately that I noticed, I'll show you this. Some of you know this, some of you don't know this. I'll just show you briefly what's going on. But I've got a way to go over here on my channel to check out my analytics. So it's pretty easy to do. I go over here and click on this, and I go over here and click on analytics. And hey, look, all of our lights are solid again. Yay! We've got solid lights on our M cell again. Yippee! Maybe they'll let it run the rest of the day. But that being said, I'm having some troubles with Yahoo right now for sure. So I'm going to close that altogether and restart. YouTube. Gloria, nice knowing you. Adios. That kind of activity is not permitted on my channel. So what in the world's going on? I got no internet here on my computer. This is getting insane, folks. It really is. So we're going to save this data here. We're going to close that out. We're going to close. All this is getting closed. Now we're going to come down here. We're going to hit the power button, and we're going to hit restart. And boom. Bye-bye. All right. Do you have a strong? I know there'll be more coming. I'll wait. Rahul Acharya. Rahul Acharya. I wonder if I'm coming close at saying that. Turn this around. Hey, everybody. Okay, computer's refiring now because we got internet again, so we're just going to get the whole dang thing start over. Do I have a strong? I do have a strong. I have a strong. I have two strongs. This one's not quite as strong, but I have two strongs. I'm also strong-headed. I'm strong-willed and whoa, I hope you got a permit for those guns. That's good. By the way, before I get back into the stocks, I want to let you know that this is my music channel here. Come on over to my music channel. I am on Spotify. I'm on Apple Music, but this is on Spotify in particular. And right now I'm trying to reconnect my whole internet thing here, and it is connecting, and it just connected. Good. I'm connected to the internet. And over here is where you can find my music. And I'm right there on Spotify. That's me right there, artist Tyler Self. And these are all my songs. I have a whole bunch of songs here. I mean, lots and lots of them. And I think you'll enjoy them if you get over there and give them a listen. If you click on Tyler's songs, then they'll pop up over here. And you'll get to listen to any of these songs that you would like. You can listen to the whole playlist, which will give you a total of 11 hours of music. All right, folks? I don't know if you can handle 11 hours straight of it, but if you could, there it is. Yeah, I have a hotspot on my phone, but it didn't work. I tried that and it didn't function. But anyway, come on over to my channel here, Tyler Songs, and I think you'll enjoy the ones that you get to listen to, folks. There's a lot of them here, all right? And you know what? Just to give you an idea of the kind of songs that I do, I can play you one of them right now so you can hear the kind of songs that I do in online, okay? And here's one of them here, and I'm going to turn the volume up and you can just listen. Hopefully you can hear it. This song is called The World's Greatest Lover. And here we go. And that is not The World's Greatest Lover. This would be. Sorry.
I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she's promised. And she got me a coffee mug to reach world's greatest lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true, cause she's tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. It gets known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. You heard about menage a trois. Who wants some more? That would be wild. Don't mean to brag, but I said I'd be. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. No, no, no. There'll be no doubt about it when my babe comes through the door. I'll ask if she got lucky. She'll tell me yes, she's gone. She'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still very fast. And boy, will I be happy knowing I still pass the test. I'm the world's greatest lover. It gets known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. I'm the world's greatest lover. World's greatest lover. I'm like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me.
All right. So that's just one of my many songs that I have available for your listening pleasure here on Spotify. And folks, I have tons and tons of songs. I hope you'll come over. I hope you'll subscribe to my channel. I hope you'll stream my music when you're driving down the highway on your next vacation, taking a trip or whatever. And enjoy the music that I have. And I think you'll, if you go over to my YouTube channel and look below in my YouTube channel, you'll also find some fun stuff. A lot of videos, 126 songs with videos on YouTube, if you look down below the description. So I hope you'll consider doing that. I would be very, very grateful. Yeah, Stephen Jackson. Well, I just wanted to give a chance to people hear some of my music. I don't even know whether you could hear that or not. Could you guys hear it at all? I wonder, could you hear it at all? Okay, we're going to go here. We're going to your channel, view your channel. We're going to this video we're doing now. And we're going to take a look at it. Wow. Well, we got 40 people here watching right now. We're going to skip this ad. Sad. 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 Okay. And turn the volume off. You can hear it. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. That song that you just heard that I wrote, which was called World's Greatest Lover, it actually got inspired by a song that was written by some and performed by, you guys will know, some of you guys will know, it was the girl that did the song, If You Only Knew the Way You Love Me, the Way You Love Me, the Way You Love Me. And I thought that was the stupidest lyric I ever heard. And that's what created that song. I thought I'd write an even more stupid song. Okay? All right, EVGO pushing again. All right, good. Yeah, so get on over to my music channel, enjoy those songs while maybe you can listen to them, stream my songs while you're doing stocks with me, all right? And I think you'll have fun with that. And then I'll make some money because I make money as the songs play. Well, what do you know? Look at Sofi. It's going green. Sofi is going green, everybody. What do you know? Who would have ever guessed that? Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Who would have thunk it that they'd come on and get a big old sack like that? First, they come in on the tatas over here on the left, and then they get a big old sack full to run it up, folks. I've shown you this pattern before. It's the dip, it's the up, it's the down, it's the up, and it's the big old sack full, and then bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey! And off she goes. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Off she goes. Is it Sofi or is it Sofly? Which is it, folks? Is it Sofi or is it Sofly? Yeah, baby. She going green, if you know what I mean. I told you this thing was going to possibly go up a 30-cent move today. So the low today was, so we're going to $7.95, people. On this volume, we'll see about a 24-cent move. So maybe $7.91, $7.90. Oh, they'll close it at $7.88. It's going to close at $7.88, everyone. $7.88, which is good because yesterday's close was $7.79. So $7.88 will be perfect. All right. Now, some of you may be wondering, wait a minute, Catfish, what makes you think that the price is going to be $7.88? How are you coming up with that number? Well, I'll show you if you really want to know. I'll show you. Very happy to show you. Documents, and we're going to go here, high, low, right here. And here's what makes me guess. All right. The time now is 2:32 this afternoon to begin with, and the stock price and the volume on the stock is only, look down here, 17,000,009. Okay, so we're going to end up here. No doubt we're going to end up in the 20 million range. Hold on a second. Okay, everybody. So we're going to have about a 20 million share day today, okay? Well, I have a little graph in here that shows you that on days when the Sofi's volume is in the 20 million share range. The price fluctuates on the average about 17 to 26 cents. There's been some differences in there where once it went 35 cents. But generally, folks, 17, 18, 16, 17, 18, 19, maybe 20, 22, okay? But that's how much from the high to the low based on this volume that we're going to see. Now, when the volume on SoFi gets up into the 30 million range, you see fluctuations this much. And when the volume on SoFi gets into the 40 million range, which we've seen a lot of lately, a lot of these lately, here in September, we've seen a lot of days in the 40 million range. And when we do, the price range is 40 cents, 44, 45, 48, 49. See that? 39. So the volume is a very big indicator of how far SoFi is going to go. So if I go back here and I look at the 20 million share days and I see the price moving from the high to low about this much, then I know how much, where the high should end up today. And it should be right around 20 cents from the high to the low today. So based on that, the low today already was 765. So I'm guessing, 785, 788 where we end up today based on the volume. All right. That's where we're going to be. Yeah, and I just joined in, and any gains today? Yes, we have made some gains today. We bought SoFi today at these numbers right here today. 763, 62, 76. Oh, wait a minute. This is on the second. This is today's sheet. This is today's sheet. These are our buys on SoFi today. We bought 500 at 765. We never filled that order. I bought 2,000 there and 1,000 there, and I bought 500 right there. Boom. Yeah, baby. And we're up 10 cents from the highest buy I made almost. Yep. I like that.
That was easy.
Yeah. Skibidi or Spanish. Oh, yo pienso es más bien yo hablar español como ustedes, mi amigo. Nice. Took some shorts today on NASDAQ. Esas buenos ideas, yo pienso. Pero dígame qué ticker y yo puedo mirar. Sí. Do you only trade SoFi? No, yo tengo muchos de stocks en mi portfolio, mi amigo. I don't know if you speak Spanish or not. I'm just guessing from your name, so I'm throwing some Spanish at you. No, I have a lot of other tickers. I have a many that I hold long. And the people that are the members of this channel have access to the data of the stocks that are in my dividends. That I have about 65 stocks in dividends. I have about 20 long positions. And they have to become members of the tank to access those stocks that I'm holding long. Although generally, in a day's thing, I'll give people ideas. They can see which stocks I'm tracking and watching and holding and going so forth on. So this isn't the only stock that we bought SoFi today. We also bought Wheeler, and we're hoping to see Wheeler, which we bought down here in the 1550s, 1560s, 1561. We're hoping to see Wheeler go up over 16 here again. And so we'll have to go and look at it. I closed all my windows because my internet went out, and I have restarted everything. Wheeler. So let's go see where that is now. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. Nice. 1655. Whoa. Well, I told you I think it was getting ready to blast off, people. I told you I thought it was getting ready to go ballistic. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please take a look over here. I want you to see something. And I'm going to have to go back and open another window for it. Just give me a second. And I'm going to go to my bookmarks. And I'm going down here. And I'm going to go to over here. And I'm looking for after hours trades on the NASDAQ. Give me a minute here, everybody. I want you to know that this stock that we're talking about right now, that we're stalking, HLR. Okay, Wheeler. All right, I want you to know that this morning in the pre-market, the price of this stock was tested out by the hedge funds, and the price opened this morning at in the pre-market. And I want you to look at these numbers closely with me because they're important. In the pre-market this morning, this stock price had jumped like crazy, and in the pre-market low, here it is, right here. Pay attention, folks. The pre-market low on this stock today was 1409. And ladies and gentlemen, 13 minutes later, the price went jumped to $22.68. That's right, folks. From 4 o'clock in the morning and 1409, they wanted to know where the limit was. How high will this thing go during the day today? So they ran it up at 4:13 this morning to see how high it could go. And it hit $22.68 this morning at 4:13. In 13 minutes, it went up $6 plus. 659 to be exact is how much it went up this morning. So when it dropped again today in the 15s and 16s, I was oh man, could it go back up here again this afternoon? Did they do this morning to find out just how high the limit was? Is that what they did it at 4 o'clock in the morning so you wouldn't know? But you know now, don't you? The price this morning was $22.68. There you go. All right. So guess what? Somebody was willing to buy it there. All right. So I'm not saying that you shouldn't sell it right here, okay? But I'm saying it was at $22 this morning earlier. Now, one thing I would do is I want you to see right here, I'm going to open up my buy-sell sheet, and I'm going to minimize it down, and I want you to follow along with me what this says here, okay? And over here on my buy-sell sheet, I want you to see these numbers. Oh, that's not it. I'll get to it. Hold on. Highs and lows, buy, sell. All right, folks. So right here, I would have just had you sell here right then at 143 and 144. Okay? You would have sold just then at 143 and 144, and it says buy back 137, 38, 39. Okay? So there you go. You just sold 143, 144, and you're buying back 137, 138, 139. Okay? So there you go. You're seeing how this works. And we'll watch this close to see how my buys and sells, if I'm right on the money or if I'm not. Okay, now it says here the next numbers to sell are 46, 7, 8, 9, and 50, and buy back 34, 43, or 44. Okay? So that's what I'm saying. We'll see if that happens right now. See if we see a sell here first at 1644 and a buyback at 1638. Okay? So a sell now at 1644 and a buyback at 1638. You'll get to see these numbers. I'm going to be calling them out as it runs along. 2:42 in the afternoon. Folks, let's come over here and take a look at this chart. Thank you, Anthony Policino. Thank you. I'm coming in on the one-day chart right now. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing. Bring it to the 10-day, boink. Bring it to the 10-day, boink. Bring it not even close to the 10-day, boink. Bring it to the 10-day, and boink, folks. We're at the 10-day now again, right here, 1640. It could easily go up off that, folks. Look, Sofi is about to go green. Going green every day. That's the Sofi way. Going green every day is the new Sofi way. Wheeler, 1655. Nice game. Thank you, Skibbity or Spanish. Yep, we're doing all right. And this Wheeler could go much, much higher. I do believe it has, right now I'm looking at the volume, 5,994,919, and I don't see it moving any. There it is. It moved to 985 there. Look what they're showing here for the high. 1881. See, they won't see. Yahoo will only show you pre-market numbers that are in the down lower. Yahoo will not show you pre-market numbers that were much higher. See how they started out at the price where it was at the beginning of the day at 1881? They're not letting you know that in the pre-market the price was $22, people. Yahoo doesn't want you to know that. That is not information that they care to disclose with you. All right? They want to keep that. But if that low this morning would have been $13, I guarantee you they'd have it on there. That's right. If today's low would have been $13, you'd see it right there if it was 4 in the morning. But today's 4 in the morning price was $22, but they're going to show you it was only $18.81 today, people. It never went up to $22. That's what they do, folks. I've been here so long and I've seen it over and over and over, folks. See, they'd rather you remain obscure and be like everybody else and thinks, oh, well, that's the highest it was today. Nobody else knows that it was $22 except you people here in the tank with me right now. Except for a few others that might have been savvy enough to go see what Wheeler's price was today at 4 o'clock in the morning. And they would have seen the price was $14.09 a share at 4 o'clock. And then by 4:13 today, it was $22 a share today. But they're not going to show you that on, You're not going to see that on Yahoo. No. Nope. Today's high, folks. Don't get carried away. Don't get carried away. Today's high was only $18, all right? Don't get carried away with any 22 numbers, okay? Don't even think about it. See how much of an advantage it is to be on this channel, folks? You can pick up on some valuable information that, folks, they could easily run this right now to $22 again between now and the close. And what are we doing? I've got sell orders in at $21.88. I've got 2 sell orders in now at $21.87 and $21.88. Wheeler. See right here? Sell. Wheeler. Sell. 2187, 2188, 230 shares of the 460 that I own. And people might think, wow, Catfish, that's insane, man. There just really is probably a 0 chance of that happening. Well, I would argue that they did it this morning at 4 o'clock, so they could do it anytime they want. And I might add, look how long it took them. Look how long that it took them to run the price up. 13 minutes to go that high. So you don't think they could do that right now and run it up in 13 minutes? They did it this morning in 13 minutes. Made the price go from $14.09 to $22.68 in 13 minutes, people. 14 minutes. So I wouldn't put it past them, all right? They're pretty powerful. They can make things happen very quickly, folks, very rapidly. And they'd rather you think that it's not going to do anything and that, it's just going to piddle paddle around. But yeah, I think I'll hold on to it. I think it's going higher. And don't get me wrong, I guess it could be a possibility that this thing was being heavily shorted by some entity and they just needed to cover those shorted positions and they had to buy a lot and it just ran up that much. But man, that's a lot. That's a lot, man. That is a whole boatload. I just don't see it. The volume on the average is 6 million a day. This isn't an 80 million a day stock, something like that, folks. This thing is very low volume. Average is 1.7 million. I can't imagine that having to offload a couple million shares that you shorted would make it go up $5. I just don't see. That just seems bizarre. I think they were doing what I said. They were testing the market to see how high it would possibly go. And they'll jog it up and down. They're not going to just run it up to 22 right now, folks. They'll jog it up and then pull it down to 613 and up to 633 and down to 624 and up to 649 and down to 631 and then up to 655 and down to 647, up to 666 and down to 650, 677 and down to 6. That's what they do, folks. That's what they do. Expect it, okay? It's not just going to run straight up there. It's going to be hanky-janky up and down. And I think that we're going to see it kicking into gear here real soon, folks. I'm thinking about now. I think it's going to start making a move now. I don't think people are going to wait past 3. I think they're going to start in now. And we're going to find out because we're going to see this volume and we're going to watch it right now, folks. So let's move over here to the one-day chart. Whoa! What is that, folks? That is a short-eating porpoise. That even with look at this, folks. Even with the effort to dump right there, they dumped, I don't know how many shares they dumped. Hold on, I got this closed. Hold on. But by the way, before the dumping took place, look at all this buying coming in. Big quantities buying it and sparking it up. Look at these big jumps on these big buy-ins. And then the hedge fund said, well, let's use little bit of volume and sell it down. And then they hit it right there with, doggone it, my indicator. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't get it to stay over there. Come on. 12,000 shares there and golly, 10,000. Man, that's nothing, folks. 19,000 candlestick there. That's a 19,000 share candlestick. Then these little amounts to run it down are nothing, folks. These tiny 15,000 and 10,000 shares. That's not going to hold it down. Look at the 45 jumped over the 50-day just then. This is on the one-day chart, people, I think. Let me make sure this is right. There we go. Yeah, shoot, yeah, man. Whoa, this thing's out of here. It's doing, look at this, folks. Low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Bouncing right off the 45 right now. And look in here tight at this. Look at the 45 that just crossed out and jumped off the 50-day moving average, even with 2 dump attempts against it. Man, that thing's going to go, people. I think it is. Here's the drop before the pop, people. Get your last order in at 613 while you can. The drop before the pop. I'm buying it. I'm buying it here at 1615. I'm going in on WHLR. Seeing that blue 45 jump off that 50-day like that? Whoo! Man. Market share buy, I'm just going to take a shot at it and see if they'll give me 1633. I won't do market. I'll do a limit at 1633. 10 shares at 1633 going in right now. on Wheeler. And now I'm going to try to buy just market share buy. 10 shares market. Oh, yeah, I got 1633, and I actually filled at 1630. Hey, Cat, Octo doing a little dance. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I've been telling people you need to be patient with this Octo and you need a dollar cost average down because 100 million shares were traded just a week ago on it, and those people aren't all let go of it yet. And the prices were way, way higher, folks. It's just a lot of people wanting to get the accumulation on that before it moved up, I thought. So that's why I've been telling you the dollar cost average down on it. Not complain about it so much, just get some more. Let me see EVGO. I have not bought any more of it. And to be honest with you, you know what? This is a great place to sell it at 633. And I'm glad you mentioned it to me right now. I'm going to sell this now at 633. I'm going to sell it at 633. I'm out of this thing. I'm not. And by the way, the reason why is because it's on my sheet, folks, to sell it here. It's right here on the sheet, on the sell sheet, buy sell sheet. Right there it is. It says sell 31, 32, 33, and 34. And buy back at 24, 25, 26, or 27. There they are over there. Buy back 24, 25, 26, 27. But I'm selling it here, my friend. I'm out of here. EVGO. EVGO is EVGone. I bought it at 601, 604, 606, 608, and I'm not going to hold it overnight. $1,000 shares is saying bye-bye now. EVGO, sell. And I'll just put in here, and I'm going to try for 638 because it's already past 634. And I'm going to do 200 at 638. Then I'm going to put in 200 more at 640. And then I'm going to do 200 at 644. 638, 640, 644. And actually, I'll do 200 at 639 as well. So I'm looking to sell. I've got 1,000 shares. I'm going to sell 200 at 638, 200 at 639, 200 at 640, and 200 at 644. And that's where I'm putting my orders in now. Richard Karsten, I sold at 644. Very smart. I never saw it get to that number. I would have. But thank you for reminding me about it because I'm going to sell it right now, hopefully at 644. And that number is definitely on my sheet. There's a 637, so that's good. Just one more, baby. Yeah, I'm out there. There's 200 at 638. Thank you. 2639. Thank you. Cha-ching. And now put a buy order in at 633. If you have two accounts you're trading on, put a buy order in at 633 and 631, folks. Put a buy order 633 and 631 on this. Show us your chart. All right. Here it is, the whole thing. Oh, I knew it would. Wasn't it funny, that guy that came on, I think his name was Matt, that said, why are you buying this Wheeler right now? What are you doing? Can't you see it's trending down? So there it is. There's where you buy and you sell. And it doesn't matter that it's ones and twos here. It could be threes and fours or sixes and sevens or nines and tens. These numbers don't matter. The ones and twos and that it's in the $1 range. Just remember, this will apply at the $3, the $7, the $9 range. It doesn't matter about the dollar price. It's the cents you're looking at. And I'll just do this. There. Aha, thank you for telling me. I was moving the camera and I bumped the mute button. Thank you. Dr. Idiot, I just said it doesn't matter what the dollar amount is. It can be any price. These numbers apply to any dollar range. It does not matter what the dollar price is. If you follow along with that sheet of paper, you'll see it go up to those numbers where I'm telling you to sell, and you'll see it drop back to the numbers where I say to buy. Now, all stocks won't do this. If a stock starts taking off like a banshee and going like a bat out of hell, there won't be any pullbacks, okay? But there will be a point where it reaches one of those numbers where it will stop and it will fall from one of those numbers that's on that sheet. One of them. I don't know which one it'll be. When something's going crazy, it's either going to stop at a 13 or it's going to stop at a 49 or 50, or it's going to stop at a 66, or it's going to stop at an 88. That's it, okay? Or right on the money on the zero. They're going to stop it, or 99, okay? No matter, even if this thing takes off right now to go to $10, or somewhere in between that and 10, it will stop at one of those numbers that's on that sheet of paper where I'm saying sell. I don't know if it'll be in the 7s, the 8s, the 9s, the 10s, but at 10. Thank you for telling me about Wheeler. There it goes, folks. Well, what do you know? I called it, folks. It's going to $22 perhaps. It could go up to 22 bucks. That's what the price was this morning in the pre-market at 4 o'clock this morning. 4:13 this morning, the price was over $22 a share. There it goes, folks. It is out of here. Oh, my goodness gracious. Now, I've got my sell orders up there at those big numbers, but I'm going to tell you right now, folks, I also bought some more Wheeler here just a little bit ago. So I'm going to start selling those off in sections here. So I'm going to put a sell order right now on Wheeler at 1733. So I'm going to sell 20 shares at 1733 right now. Wheeler sells. Time is 3:03 p.m. And I'm going to sell right here at this price, 1733. 20 shares out. And I'm placing that order to sell Wheeler. I'm not buying it here, folks. I have had people come new to the channel and they come in when I'm starting to sell and they think I'm buying, so they start buying and I'm selling it. I'm selling it at 1733. Chichia sold 1733, 20 shares. The next number to sell it at 1736, folks. 20 shares at 1736. I don't even have that on my sheet of paper, on my sell thing, but I'm going to sell it there at 1736. And now, folks, buy it back 1714 if I can. And there it is, 1714, the number I just called off of a sell of 1733. And I'm going to go in now for a buy on this at 1714 on my other one. Now, the next sell order I have is at 1736. Yes, it is. Yes, that is a good one to do, Anthony. Yep. So I've got a buy order now in here on this stock for 20 at 714 right now. Hey, that was a nice fill. Thank you very much. And that 1714 order just filled at 1708, folks. 1708. Yeah, especially on one that's this radical. That's a good idea, Anthony. And I'm going to put in another order here right now at 1708. And then, folks, the next number you're going to sell at here is going to be 1736. $20 shares, 1736. That's all I'm doing. Then I want you to put in 1739. 20 shares to sell at 1739, please. That's good. Yeah, that sounds good. That's good. Yep, that's good. All right, HKD. I've got my eye on that too. I don't know if you knew that, but I bought some of this HKD today at 507, 508, 509. Looking now at ACHR. They're still holding it down. I bought it right here, folks. 296, 296.57. And they've been holding it down all day, and I think that's accumulation, people. I think they're accumulation. This is accumulation, baby. The news has not been recent on this, but man, oh man, to me, that just looks like total accumulation. And SoFi, gonna go green. It's already 3:06. I'm sure they've already started buying into SoFi now. Let's go look at the chart and see what's going on with SoFi now. Yep, here they come. There they are. Beautiful. Look at that freaking chart, everybody. Adios, shorty. Look at that big attempt right there. Just 150,000 share dump, and it just went right off that and said, toodles. Look at the 10-day moving average hit the 50 and turn right off of it and start heading up. Wow, that is beautiful. This is the 10-day moving average, and they worked it down, and they worked it down on that big sell, and it went down here and hit the 50-day, and then boom, it bounced right off the 50-day, and it says, I think I'm going to go this way again now. The 10-day moving average going right on up over the 45 and 50 as we speak. Look at all those green candlesticks coming in. Look at that thing break over just then. Look at that, the 10-day. This is right now, folks, the 1-day chart, and it's breaking over as we look at the 10-day. Oh, ho, ho, ho. She's gone, folks. She's going green. Oh, that is a beautiful chart. Goodness gracious. Great balls of takeoff. And look at them all, man. Whoa, yeah, baby. Go, baby, go, baby, go, go, go. Ah, this is fun, folks. What a great day for everyone. Congratulations, every single buy today. One other I got to look at right now is INDO. INDO. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, ladies and gentlemen, these are my buys on INDO today. 439, 441, 439, 441, 442, 442, 443. I told you it was sitting there too long. I told you then it was sitting long and that they were accumulating it. And I said capitulation favors longs. And I was right. Capitulations did finally give it to the longs. Very nice. Yo, baby. Wheeler now. Oh, yeah. You better hang on to this thing, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because she going to get on out of here. This ain't thinking the skyrocket. I seen them fall do it. I'm going to see us here now. Let me get me some 1696 there. Buy some of that there now, 1696. I'm coming in on this here sucker now. Wheeler, I'm going to take a 1696 if I can get it. Yes, sir. I'm buying me a whole boatload of it here. Gonna have me a good time. Buy this here 1696. They give me that shot. Give it to me over here. Hey, you guys. Tell. Oh, G Rising. Oh, baby. She getting on out of here now. Oh, my goodness gracious. Sort of slap that horse on the ass. And with my last dying gas, my mama could hear me say, give me some Wheeler, cause I feel. Give me some Wheeler, yeah. Won't you hang that long white robe hanging from the hangman's tree? You can see the shoulders, that's where they all gonna be, yeah. Yeah. Whoa. We're having some fun here, everybody. Look at SoFi. Look at SoFi fly. Everybody can see it's going to the sky. All the shorts don't know what to do. They're absolutely in desperation mode here. They're getting that slung at them, just slung at them. It's like, look at this. This stock is just so resilient. You guys can't hold it down. You guys can't hold it down. Try all you want. Who cares? Spend all the money you can. We're at 20 million shares, folks. This thing ought to be at 790 tonight. I'm telling you, watch it go off in after hours. Wheeler, here we go, folks. Come on, let's run it on up. Let's go on up to 18, 19, and 20 like they did this morning. Let's take it on up there again, doggone it. Just run it up there. Run it up there, boys. We know what you did this morning at 413 this morning, $22 a share. Is that what you're planning on doing this afternoon after you eke everyone out of it here? You're going to run it up to $20 in the after hours? Is that what you got in store for us? Because I think you do. I think you're setting everybody up. This little pullback right here is just a setup. I think you're going to run this thing over $20 in the after hours. I'm just guessing. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I can freaking guarantee you, I will cancel those orders I've got. I'll cancel them and I'll put them in whatever the price is it hits. If it's at 17.98.99 and starts to pull, I'll sell there. I don't have to wait until it gets to 21 or 21.87, 21.88. But if it does, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised, people. Your connection is looking fuzzy. Ugh. Well, let's see here. We're lucky I have a connection at all, Anthony. Usually I got no connection sometimes. Well, there she goes, folks. I'm going to sell right here. I'm going to sell some at $17.66. I'm going to sell some at $17.65 and 66, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell some now at $17.65 and 66. You can see the big gaps that are created now. There's one all the way up to 1740 now. Yep, there's one all the way created up to 1740 now. From 1711, there's a gap up to 1740 right now. There's a huge gap now from 1711 to 1740. And the only reason the price is at 1711 now is because someone just dumped a couple 20,000, 30, maybe 40,000 shares at that price. They'll all get bought up, and then those will be gone, and boom, up to 1740 again. Oh, yeah. Oh, this just feels so good to me right now. I'll come in again on this right now at 1714 if they can get there. But I can tell you one thing. At 1813, I'm going to sell some. I'll sell some at 1813 and 1814. That's right. I'm not a fool, folks. I will sell some at 1813, 1811, 1812, 1813, 1814 would be wise. Or in this case, probably just 18, 12, 13, and 14. Time now, ladies and gentlemen, 3:17 in the afternoon. 50 of you here trading with me. Congratulations if you just got through buying this stock with me today earlier. In case you're not aware of what we were doing, we bought this Wheeler today when the price got down here in the 15s, and we got in pretty heavy in the 1530s, 1550s, 1560s, 1560s. We got in here, and then I even bought some 1601, 1630s. Now we're at 1726, so we got a lot of shares down there, and we're looking good, folks. And you don't have to be greedy, folks. If you were buying this with me today in the 1550s, this is good profit, all right? You don't have to wait out. You don't have to hold out. And many people don't have the ability to trade in after hours. So I would suggest what you do is put your sell orders in with me now. These numbers, I've got them in. Even put in some now at 1733. Put in some at 1744. Put in some at 1747, 8, 9, and 1750. Put in a few at 1754 and 55. Put some sell orders in at 1761, 1764, 1766, 67, 68, 69, and 1770. Put sell orders in at 1776, 1777. Put some in at 1786, 87, 88. Do it, folks. There's a gap between 1720 and 1732. Well, I know there's a big gap between where we are now and 1740 for sure. I've seen it. I already saw him run it down from there. But it shouldn't be a surprise at all to see that their efforts are here now to close Wheeler out today at the end of the day at 1713. But that isn't going to happen, folks. I just don't believe it. Nope, I don't believe it. And even if they do, that would make me very happy to see that, because then it would pop in after hours. If they put in an order here to try to sell 2 or 3 million shares at 1713 just to hold it there till the end of the day, I'd love to see that. Because once the MMs were out of it, then it would go on up to 18 and 19 or maybe higher. But see, they can't even hold it there. So much for that. They couldn't even hold 1713 right then. This thing's out of here, people. There's no way this thing is gone. It's gone. It's gone. And as a matter of fact, right now, you'd be smart to put in a buy order on this right now at 1716 right now. 1716, and you may get a 1713 or 14, but if you go 1716, you're more likely to get it. That's if you wanted to day trade it, folks. That's up to you. You don't have to do it. I'm just suggesting you put in a buy order at 1716 right now, or 1717, because 5 cents off of that is easy for them to achieve. Oh, well, there she goes. The next place you should have your sell order here is 1736 with me. 1736, you should be getting out here, some of it. You're making a very nice profit, everyone, if you do. And here it comes. Boom, you're out. You're out there too, 1744. That's your second order. You're out here. You should get out 47, 48, 49. 1747, 48, 49, and buy back at 1733 after you sell at 1748, 49, 1750 even. Oh, look at that, a buyback at 1713. Did you guys have your order there? Somebody probably had your buy order there, and I told you you'd get it before. Look at them dump it to that real quick. I told you. Folks, did you see that? It went from 1744 to 1713. Holy smokes, and that's why you sell there. That's why you sell at that 44, people. Now you're going to sell 47, 48, 49, and 50 right here, okay? I want you to sell this. 1747, 48, 49, and 50. Sure, I mean, it could easily do that, folks. But I'm selling little increments here. Look, folks, this is the way I bought in 10 shares at a time. I'm selling out 20 at a time now. Okay, I bought a lot of shares. $460 shares. All right, now look at that. You just sold at 1744, and you got a chance to buy it now at 1726, folks, or even lower. It hit 1713 for a moment there. But you just got, now she's gone to 1750. Now, folks, I want you to do something here, all right? I want you to do something here. I want you to put sell orders in at these numbers that I'm telling you now, 754. And you just sold all the way up to 1750. You just sold 40. See these numbers? All sold. Boom, 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 boom. All sold. They're gone. Ching, 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 ching. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Next number is 1754. And 1755. Oh, they're gone. Oh, yeah. Those are gone. Next number is 1766, folks. 1764 and 1766. And then you can buy back here right now. There's your buyback at 17.34. Look at that. Off of a 17.55 sell, you just got to buy back at 17.33. Yep, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Look at my sheet right here. It tells you on this sheet to buy, sell. What does it sell here? It say to do right here. All right, it says right here that you're going to sell right here. Look at the number. There it is, 43, 44, and the next numbers to sell is 54, 55, 56, and buy back as low as 44, 47, 48, or even lower. And there you go. There it is. Perfect example of it. You just sold at 17, those numbers, and now you're buying back at 17.25 if you want to. All right? These numbers that I have, folks, they're there for a reason, okay? Next number you're selling, folks, is 1761. 1764, 1766. $17.61, $17.64, $17.66, folks. Those are the next sell orders. You ever heard of a tablet? Fritter. Have you ever heard of a tablet? I have one in my hand right here. I don't know what can be confusing about that. I used to show people my tablet all the time and stuff, and I was told, do not do that. So I don't. See that big gap right there all the way back to 1740? There's a huge gap here right now back to 1740. 35-cent gap right here right now. Does anyone know the limit order good till canceled extended hours times? Well, I found out that you have to wait until the extended hours to place those orders to fill. You cannot fill them during the day, and then they'll fill later in the on Fidelity. Good till canceled orders, believe it or not, end at 4 o'clock. You have to go back in and then put in your limit sell orders in the after hours. You can't put them in during the day, good till canceled, like they do on Charles Schwab, and they'll sell in the after hours if it hits the price. With Fidelity, believe it or not, it's so stupid, but you have to go in after hours and put in your limit orders to sell or buy. All of your orders have to be limit orders to buy or sell in after hours. That's right, Michael. Good till canceled orders. We talked to Fidelity about it, and they are not good until canceled. Okay, at 4 o'clock, it ends, and then you got to resubmit those orders. It's the stupidest thing I ever heard of. It's absolutely foolish. And Tree Tramp says it's the same with the Sofi platform too. And I didn't even know that. Here I've been putting in these good till canceled orders, and I even said a couple times, I don't understand. Why didn't it fill, man? That hit my number. It should have filled it. Well, that's why. That's why. On Charles Schwab, my good till canceled orders were filling in the after hours and in the pre-markets, but not on them. All right, folks. So the next price we're going to be jumping up to sell is 1761, 1764, 1765, 1766. And if we get to 4 o'clock, we'll have to put them in again. So Charles Schwab, yep. E-Trade is the same, says Rico Mac 67. On Sofi, you have to do it on your phone. Okay, all right. The buy order set and after hours will disappear. Yeah, there you go. Yep. There. Body. There she blows. Sofi going green. Yes. Sofi's going green. Oh yeah. Sofi's green. Sofi's going green. Oh, don't you see what I mean? Everybody see what I mean. Here we go. Yeah. Sofi. Well, surprise. Yes. Sofi's going green. Yeah, my channel's trying to cut off while I put on my fancy schmance. But Sofi's going green. Doggone it, everybody. Yes. Green. Green. See, we're all green. Sofi's green. Beautiful green day. Green Day. Maybe we should play a little Green Day right now since it is a green day. Sorry, shorts. Sorry about that. I know that's very troubling. I know you thought that you were doubling down and going to make a bunch of money, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry to see that somebody got a big old satchel full of all your cheap giveaway shares, and now your cheap giveaway shares are locked away. They got them in behind a big trunk with gold chains around them, folks, and they're going to, well, maybe not gold because those wouldn't hold up well, but they got them a satchel full this morning, folks. They got a whole bunch. They got themselves a pot of lucky gold. That's right. They got lucky. They got lucky today, and they got themselves a pot of lucky gold. Yes, they got the gold. They got the gold, everybody. Siree. They got the gold. They got now. Woohoo! To put on the double tie. We're gonna double down right here, ladies and gentlemen. Here you go. We're doubling up. We're doubling. How do you like me, Lucky Charms? They're magically delicious. Yes. You lost connection. Yes, I know. They saw that I was about to get ridiculously crazy here on this channel, and they didn't want to subject all the public to it. They thought, let's just keep this a secret. Well, why not have a little St. Patrick's Day here? I mean, we need a break. Let's get ourselves a nice cold muggy and get ourselves a cold one. Yes. Look at that bloody stock at Sofi. She's bloody bracking right out of here. Yes, Charles Schwab doesn't need a reset on good till canceled orders. That's right. St. Patrick's Day in October, everybody. I'd like to thank you for being here with me today. I know that many of you have had here today with me and had a good time. I'm glad that you were able to get in on this stock here down at the bottom. It was a good time to buy that little thing, and we did good with her, and we're done real good with her. So thank you for being here with me today. My goodness gracious, we bought this stock here at $15 a share. Oh, my goodness, how lucky can you be? Oh, I feel lucky, yes indeed, and feeling lucky myself as well, my friend. Everybody, thank you for being here with the lucky Irish trader, Catfish Tyler. Oh, you goody. Everybody's having a good time here. Everybody's ringing the bell and we're singing the happy songs. We're going to do a happy song right now, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you like this song. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We've got to make a shitload today. We've got to make a shitload of money, 'cause we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. Well, we got to make a shitload of money. We got to make a shitload today. We got to make a shitload of money, 'cause we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. We go to work and some big jerk, he tells us what to do. He doesn't give a dang what's going on with me or you. He tells you that your house or work soon be getting cut. You can't afford insurance anymore. Well, so what? Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. And someday after making all that money from our work, we'll walk into the office of the guy who's such a jerk and hand our resignation, read that means we quit today. No, not a word, just flip the bird and turn and walk away. And when we do it, holy cow, our friends will all say, really? Wow! And we all can friends, but just for now, we have to make a shitload of money. The lightest song for ya. Whoa! We play the music and the price rises. Look at her now. Look at her go. Let's watch our Sofi rise to the occasion. What do you say, everybody? Patricia Kozimski. Thank you, Patricia. Wheeler back to 1675. Oh, well, a good thing we sold it then. Good thing we sold it. Right? Look at that, folks. Sold it at 1733, 1736, 1739. Oh, yeah, baby. Get on out. Sold it at 1744, 1748, 49, 1754. Sold it at 1755. We are wheeler dealers, everybody. We're wheeler dealers. We know when to get in and we know when to get out. Currency Brutus, thank you very much. That was awesome, Catfish. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's my little Irish song. It's on Spotify if you want to go listen to it. It's on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play, and it's titled Shitload of Money. And I lost a few viewers in the process of singing that, but it's okay. I think you had a good time, the most of you. And it's not too offensive. I was singing along while writing my resignation. All right. Yeah, I like the 2-day notice. And then you go in and say, hey, boss, listen, I have had it here. I appreciate everything you've done and giving me the opportunity to slave away for you here at your business and helping you make all that money. But I have to tell you, boss, that I'm going to be having to give up my position here and move on down the road. I am going to ask that you give me right now the okay to give you a 2-day notice. And then the boss says 2 days, and you go, that's right, today. Bye-bye. Can you read between the lines? Cutting out. Very good. All right. We're cutting out, cutting in, cutting out all afternoon. The internet is a phenomenal thing here. Whether or not you're going to hang on to it, you just don't know. You don't know if you're going to have internet or not here. All right. Yeah. Team Eve Go. What do you think? Well, let's go look at Eve Go. Eve Go. Well, you know, at $6.33 a share. Don't know what else to say. It's on my sheet of paper, and it said, folks, you might want to sell here. It's having $6, and so that's all your. The numbers on there. You guys can live by that board, or you can die by that board if you don't do it. If you don't live by it, all right. How do you like that? When it comes to my buy sell sheet, you can either live by that or you can die by it. Looks at news. Looks at GL news. Okay. I will. 2 hours ago. Let me refresh the page. Well, I know. I see why they jumped up. That's why I think they're gonna. That's why I think they could possibly jump all the way up to $22 in the after hours. I mean, not this one. This one. No, not this one. But that's good. That's good news. But I mean, I think it's safe to get out and sell at the number 633 because they love that number so much. Oh, sorry, folks. Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, we've been buying some stocks and we've been selling some stocks. And today we've done very, very well. I'd like to congratulate each and every one of you who has been here with me. And so some of the stocks that we bought today were, for example, we bought a little bit of this Indo, which is now gone back down. End of day, they're trying to splash the close. They're back down to the number where I just bought it. I just showed you the daggone thing up a bunch of. The silly thing was up just now at 59 cents a share of, what was it? $4.59 a share. $4.59 a share 20 minutes ago, folks. The stock that I had bought down in the 413s and the 414s and the low fours. That's right. And now it's at 438. So they've maybe it's some profit takers, I guess, that ran it down to 438. So I don't have an option here. I'm going to buy some more at 438.84 right now. And I'm just going to put in a buy order at 438 for some more of this INDO. And see what we get. Looks to me like they're trying to splash the close, people. 437, folks. The price now is 437.50. And I'm buying here because I do believe they're trying to just splash the close, and that doesn't work when the market's over. It's right back up. 9 times out of 10. I'm not always right about that, but 9 times out of 10, when they try to drive it down and splash the close and make it look like it didn't do that great, it goes right back up in the after hours. So that's why I'm buying here. I'll take the risk. $436. Okay. I'm just going to put limit orders here, 438, until I get as many as I can at 438 here. And I'm buying the stock INDO right now. INDO. because it just looks to me like there's either one of two scenarios happening here right now with it. Either one, it's got profit takers selling out for profit, or it's being driven down to give the illusion that it didn't go up that much. But either one of them is good. Wheeler back to 1603. All right. And I just filled at 438 and 437. And there she goes, right back off. Look at it. See, they tried to splash the close. See, this is what they're doing. See all this momentum coming in and all this volume coming in, and then all of a sudden it started really push. They saw that, folks, and they said, all right, let's get it back down here where it was. Let's get back here and accumulate before this thing goes right on off in the after hours. So they ran it back down here to accumulate it right there at the same level before this thing goes off in the after hours. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's the reason I'm buying it here now. And I just bought it at 437 and 438, so it looks like I was right. And now I'm going to go in for a market share buy on it. I'm buying 100 shares here, folks. $440,101. That's a heck of a lot higher than 437, folks. 100 shares at 430,101. Now I'm buying INDO, folks. INDO. Going in for a buy order at 442 right now. 442. And I'm going to try and get here at 442. And I'm in at 442 on this stock. 101. So, folks, listen, a very long time. I've watched patterns of things trade in the afternoons, and I know for a fact when I see something that looks to me like trying to splash the close, and it definitely looked to me like they were just trying to splash the close right then. So I decided, okay, time to get some more. And as you can see, they were. See that? And I just got to buy all those shares just then at 438, 437, 441.01, 442, 441.01, and you guys, I can't guarantee you that it's going to keep running up like that this afternoon, but it sure looked like a chance to splash it out and to also take profits. And I think now it's going to run. So we'll see what it does in the after hours. One thing for sure right now, every one of the shares that I bought of this stock today, I'm up on except for 443.13. All right, 443. I've got a few buys at 443s here, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to stop it at 443.13 today, to be honest with you. Yeah, this stock, what about it? What about Duo? You mean the stock that we bought in the 230s that we sold at 330, and the stock we bought at 330 that we sold at 430, and the stock we bought at 430 that we sold at 530? That stock, what about it? We've made in the last few days, I've made about $9,000 off of this stock. And so what about it? You think it is at the bottom here? I wouldn't think so. Is it going to reach 4 after hours? No, I don't believe so. I think they're starting to, they'll ride a horse for a long time and then they'll let go of that horse. They won't just stay on it. They will get off that horse and they will not just keep doing the same thing every day, because then everyone gets onto that and says, okay, this is just going to be the same thing every day. And so they'll change it up once in a while just because they like to do that. They don't like to be predictable. Okay. So as you can see here today on my list of buys, you're not seeing DUO anywhere. Nope. Nope. But it was nice to sell it yesterday morning at 38% up and 40% up. That's for sure. And I did buy some Duo again yesterday, and the lowest I bought it yesterday was $3.89. I bought that at 10:22 in the morning. So I'm down a little bit on it right now, but I'm not going to acquire any more of it. I don't need to. It'll turn around and go right back up. I'm not worried about it. I'm just not going to buy any more here. I usually would, but I'm not going to do it. I'll wait until the morning and see what they try in the morning. They may even try to come at it in the after hours and drive it down 10% on 5,000 shares. And then I'll buy it. I'll buy it at 366. How's that? 366 and 367. That's where my orders will go in. And don't get me wrong, 377 is a good number to buy when they take it down to that number, 377, 378. But what would sway me not to get in on it yet at that price is seeing that it was already down here today at this price, and that was $3.55. So, and it actually went all the way down to, look at that, 334. A number where I tell you if it's rising to sell at that number, if it's rising. Sell at 331, 333, 334. My sellers, and of course it turns into a good place to buy it when they drop it down. So here they dropped it down to that, and that was a good place to buy it at 334. But you guys know 333 is a number that I tell you to sell stuff at. Even today, someone said, or a little bit ago, they said, what about this stock? I said, you should have sold it. EVGO, you should have sold it at 633. Even now, if you get a chance to sell it at 633, I would sell it there. Don't get me wrong, though. They're letting it to hold it down here this afternoon at that price, and then the damn thing might take off to 666. So it certainly looks good this afternoon right there. But I don't like to hold stocks overnight, folks. I don't like to do that. So I'm going to sell all of this right now. I bought it at 601, 604, 607, blah, 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 blah. I've already sold it right here at 639. I sold 200 at 639, and I sold 200 at 638. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to cut loose of the last 600 shares I've got right now. I'm going to cut loose of them now at $6.31. EVGO. I'm cutting loose right now. This thing truly might just pop in the after hours because of the fact that it's rising even here right now into the very end of the day. And let me make my decision based on the chart. Before we sell it all here, let's look at this chart here. 1 day chart. Holy smokes, folks. This thing just had a triple upside crossover right there. Look at that. Wow. And then they pulled it down back down to the 200, and it bounced right off of that. Wow. Well, you know what, folks? Looking at that right now, I'm not so sure I want to do that. Look at the 200-day moving average here in the last half hour. Look at the change pitch and start rising. All right, I'm going to hold it. I'll sell it by 8 o'clock tonight. All right, I'll sell it this afternoon in the after hours. I'm not going to sell it right now. I'm going to hold on to this. All right, and I would advise you to do the same thing because that actually looks pretty freaking strong right there. You can see how that 200 was getting flattened out right there, flat, and it could have started falling this way, but instead it turned to the north, and everything's looking good there. So I think I'll just hold on to this right here. I'm not going to sell it at the 33. Well, I say I'm not going to sell it at the 33, but I just sold it at the 33. So that's okay. I didn't sell all my shares there. I'm only selling, look right here, it says sell Wheeler 20 for 1733, 20 shares. EVGO is doing the same thing. Yep. Makes sense. Overnight trading is only whales. Thanks, Catfish. Cancel overnight orders. Yep. No, this looks too promising here. That chart I just looked at there, that looks too good to get out right here yet. I don't think I'm going to do that. And hey, look at Sofi, green, baby. Sorry, shorties. I know it's bad, isn't it? It is bad. Michael Wellner, everyone loves Catfish, Tank Tyler, Catfish Tank Tyler. Thank you, man. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. I really do. Yep. Well, Sofi goes green. The shorts can't do a thing about it. I mean, unless they want to pull out a few million shares right here and try to monkey around with it. But I think it's time for concession. I think it's time for the shorts to concede. And today, ladies and gentlemen, the action was what we've been seeing every day. The doggone down, the up, the big satchel, and off she went. This is becoming daily, everyone. This is the same thing every day. Down, up, down, off she goes. We can take big time advantage of this, everyone. We can take huge advantage of this. The price went from $7.84 all the way down to $7.67, 24-cent down. And then it goes up to $7.74, and then it drops $7.66, 8-cent drop, and then off it goes like a rocket ship. Folks, we can do this every day that they want to do this. We can take advantage of it. A 15-cent drop, and then a 10-cent pop, and then a 10-cent drop, and then a big old pop. We can do it every day. Every day, shorts. We'll get, oh my God, look at that chart right there. Oh my gosh, everybody. Oh my. This is the end of the day for Sofi, folks. Look at that blue leaving the gold. Look at the 10-day just turned north right there. This is the one-day chart I'm showing you, folks. Take a look at this one-day chart. Look at the porpoise's mouth opening right here, end of day, and look at the 10-day moving average line. Look at it. This is fun, folks. We're in the last minute of the day, and look at the 10-day growing away. Look at it going away from the 50-day. Look at the 10-day moving average here. Awesome, people. Way to go, Sofi. I got to turn my fan on. Jeez, look at that thing going crazy on these shorts. Awesome. Wow. Now we're going to be watching DUO 2 here, folks. DUO. We'll be watching this. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Evie, go. Come on, baby. Wheeler, what are we at? Oh, yeah, those were good buys. Those were good buys. 4 o'clock, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are now, and we're in the after hours. The final bell has rung, and let us take a look at where Wheeler is in after hours right now. And they're coming after it. See, they've already loaded in these cells. They've already loaded them in, folks. They already loaded in. They want to hold it at 1613. So they put in a bunch of cells right before they've already got them loaded in for when the market closes, so they can get to certain numbers, and then they can fill the wagon, all right? And then the price goes right on off in the afternoon. Now, I'm going to take a look at some other ones. Let's look at EV Go here. Where is it in the after hours? Down a penny. Next, we come over here to Indo. I-N-D-O. By the way, I bought this Indo today. I bought quite a few shares of this at 438, 437, 441, 441, 439, 439. I was buying. It closed at 440. It closed at 440.20. I'm going to dump this tonight, too. Oh, yeah, I'll dump this tonight. What a beautiful way to end the day. Look at that freaking chart right there at the end of the day today on Sofi. And it's green, folks. People just accumulated all day long today at another lower price. I can't wait to see the institutional ownership tomorrow. I really can't wait to see the institutional ownership tomorrow. So let's go see what was going on today. We got Mass Mutual Trust Company that decided to sell a whole 224 shares. Okay. They I wonder, they must have been shorting it. All right, and then they lost their butts. Not a lot of action yet today being reported on it. But I tell you what, man, Sofi did good. I've been trading since I got lucky on the year 1999 on the Wheel of Fortune and won a bunch of money. And I decided right then, my friend Tommy in Florida said, why don't you get into trading stocks with me? And he had been using a broker, and I started using that broker. And I did very well through the broker, but I started really studying these stocks even more than the broker did. And every once in a while, I'd call the broker and tell him what I wanted to do, not what he said. And he started getting pretty amazed by some of my calls. And I got a job offer from his boss to come in and start working at that brokerage. And I did not take on that position. But I have been trading for a very long time. Yes, I have. I've been trading a very, very, very long time, for 25 years now. And I know the ins and outs. I know certain numbers where they like to stop things when they're going up and where they like to pull them back to. And I'm very pleased to see every day now Sofi going up higher in the after hours. During the last year and a half that I've been talking about Sofi, almost every single day in the after hours, within 5 minutes, it's down 3 cents a share. And I've been seeing that, and so have people on this channel for decades. I mean, it seems like forever. But those things are all changing now. They don't have the ability to control this stock like they used to. They're starting to lose control. What indicators do you use? Well, I use a lot of indicators. One of the indicators I like to use is this one here, and I'll show you in a second. Including What's the institutions doing lately? Are they buying into the stock? This is SoFi's chart right here for institutional ownership. And this is over the last 8-9 months. And institutional ownership, yeah, they're buying it, folks. That looks good. When you see that kind of increase here right before the fourth profitable earnings call in a row, look out, shorts. When you see that many institutions coming in here before this fourth profitable earnings call, you should be able to read the writing on the wall. And folks, I'm not done with that. Yeah, I'm not done yet. I'll show you some other things. I'll turn you into a believer of SoFi. If you stay here long enough, I'll turn into a believer, okay? So check this out. We're going to go back here to July. And the date we're looking at here is just going to be, just for a day, July 30th or something. And I want you to look at what we've got going on with SoFi here. Be very clear on what we got going on. See this low right here of 601 on SoFi on August the 5th? First of all, the only reason that even occurred was on August the 5th, the VIX index, that's the volatility index, rocketed up because China news was horrible and Taiwan and the chips were going to get, all this was going on August the 5th. The whole market fell 1,100 points, and the Dow and the NASDAQ was down 600 points, and SoFi hit 601. Well, why am I showing you this? Well, I want you to see something here. It's kind of called a pattern, okay? I'm going to show you a little bit of a pattern here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 days up. 1, 2 days down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the low. 1, 2 days to the high. Look at here now. 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the low. And if you look at 5 and 6 days, it went to 675. 6 days. Pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. It's at 853. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. It's at 761, 68 the next day. Pay attention. 1, 2 days up and then a drop. And now look here, from this low that we saw right over here, it's already at 757. So now I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of a rise here off of that low. Okay? That's what I think is coming our way. Now let me show you another indicator that I like to use. You ready for this one? I hope you like this one too. So SoFi today, I'll show you right here, it closed at 783. The high of the day today was 786. So we closed, as you can see right there, we closed 3 cents off of the high. Now let me show you this, so this will enlighten you as well, perhaps. We're going back to May again, all right? And I'm going to show you where SoFi closed near the high, what would happen the next day over and over and over. All right, I'm going to show you this, how many times this has occurred. So I'm going to show you right here, for example, SoFi had a high on April the 5th of 746, and it closed at 740, 6 cents off the high, and it jumped the next day to 777 and then 794. Now take another look here, folks. I want to show you some other days where the same thing occurred. And today we closed 3 cents off of the high, just so you're not, in case you didn't know. See this day right here, April the 22nd? On April the 22nd, SoFi's high that day was $7.29 a share. It closed 4 cents off the high, and the next day, wham, and then wham. You see that? I'm not done yet. Look here, April the 25th, The high that day, 760. Close, 759. The next day, boom, 790 a share. All right, I am not done. I will show you others. Please stay tuned. Here you go. May the 6th, May the 8th. Here's the high, 709. Closed, 4 cents off the high. The next day, wham, wham, wham. And right on up, folks. Got it? Okay, here's another. I'll show you many of these, folks. I can show you over and over and over why it's a good thing to close the stock near the high. And by the way, it's not a good thing if it doesn't close near the high. See here? Here's the high right here at 1742, and then it closed at 720. I mean, at 742, and it closed that much off the high. Look at the next day, 717, 705, 697. It's not good. It's not good, folks. 677. We want to close near the high, folks. Okay? All right? If we don't close near the high, you'd be wise to sell out. I'm just telling you that. Okay, here's another one here. I'm going to show you some other ones where we closed near the high and then what happened on the following day. And I think this should be very, very, very easy to see. See this day right here? June the 17th. We closed, the high hit 649. We closed 3 cents off the high, and the next day, wham, 660. Okay? So it's not just a guess, folks. Here's June 21st. Here was the high, 635. The next day, it closed that day, 632. The next day, wham, 657. All right? It's easy to see this, folks. And again, here's another example when it's not good to close near the high. Here was the high at 667 on July the 1st. There's the high, 667. It closed at 643. You should have sold because the next day, 629. Yuck. All right? But on the days when SoFi closes near the high, look at this one here, ladies and gentlemen. On July the 10th, the high was 662. It closed at 657, 5 cents off the high. The next day, wham, 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 and bam, thank you, ma'am. All right? It's good to close near the high. That's all I really need to, I think that's all I need to show you. And it's not good when you don't close near the high. Here's the 766 high. And the close was 743. Look out, because the next day, $7 a share. But you come over here, and again, you're looking at days when you close near the high. The result the next day is usually a spike. And I'm just trying to make sure you're aware of that. Some people say, well, what do you use for data? And how do you know these things? Well, I study a stock. I look back over its history. I start looking for patterns. I start seeing, well, what happens with this stock when it closes at or near the high? And here's an example. Take a look at this. The high this day was 766. It closed 50 cents off the high, folks, or whatever. 766, it's down 40 cents off the high, and the next day's low, 659, and then 601. Folks, it's not good not to close near the high. On the other hand, right here on August the 6th, you see the high was 662, and we were way off there that day, and then went 675. That's an unusual occurrence, but it did happen. But folks, this should be becoming very clear to you now. Here's a high here. Look at this one here. The high of the day was 665, closed at 664, 1 penny from the high, and then the next few days, wham, 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 wham up. 5 days up. All right? So I'm just showing you this information because, for example, here you can see the price on August the 23rd was $7.56 for the high. It ended up 4 cents off the high, and the next day, boom, up 44 cents or something. And the next day, even higher, and then even higher. See? It's good to close near the high, everybody. That's what I'm getting at here. And it's not good if you don't. See this high here of 776? and we close down 20 cents off the high, get out because it's falling, folks. 741, 724, 692, ugh, 675. Oh my God! But then the next days come in the forward path, and you see a day here where SoFi had a man. After that, man, this thing just escalated like crazy right on up. But one thing you can be sure of, folks, closing near the high is generally a good idea. And these days where you see a gap from 806 down to 763, what a manipulation. The next day, 828, 853. Wow. Well, everybody, I hope I've proven something to you. It's good for SoFi to close near the high of the day. And I think I've made that very, 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 very definitively clear. And today, the high was 786, and we closed at 783. Right? Very easy to see that. 3 cents off the high, folks, is where we closed today on 28 million shares traded, more than yesterday. The volume's increasing, and tomorrow I expect to see another run up, 4 or 5 days in a row, perhaps. I could be wrong, but that's why I showed you that information, so you could be aware of it, folks. You know what I'm saying. All right, Wheeler, where are we now? 1622, okay, that's nothing. EveGo 616, okay. Boy, guys and gals, they must have been tuning in to me lately and told them about the new devil's number, didn't I? I had to go and tell them that, didn't I? I had to go and say it. Now they all know. I hope SoFi can go up soon. I bought it on Monday at 797. Random guitar solo. Show these guys you rock. How much you up in SoFi? About $240,000. Michael Wellner, nice dog. Hey, yeah. Wow, Kathy Woods ETF no longer this SoFi as part of their portfolio. Well, good for them. Get on out, Kathy. The last time you sold, SoFi went up $1 a share, so get on out. Yeah, she sold at 672 a share last time she sold 1.3 million shares at 672. I don't know why. Well, the Fritter. I think you've been here before, Fritter. I think you've been here before, Fritter, haven't you? But if you haven't, I'll show you this real quick. I hope SoFi can go up soon. I bought it at 797. Let me show you this. I bought SoFi at 445 and I sold it 29 days later for 1023. I bought SoFi again 15 days later after that. I bought it at doggone 771 a share. And 27 days later, I sold it at 1013. And then 9 days later, I bought SoFi at 894. And 3 days after that, I sold it at 1166, 767, 1168, and 1169. 19 days later, I bought SoFi at 789. And 27 days later, I sold it at 918. 66 days later, I bought SoFi at 641 a share. And just 29 days later, the price was at 1016. Then I bought the same day, they ran it down to 923, and 7 days later, it was back over 10 to 1049. So my guess is if you bought in the 7s, it's probably going to go over 10 because it went from the 4s over 10 and the 7s over 10 and the 8s over 11 and the 7s over 10 and the 6s over 10, 9s over 10. I think it'll go over 10. I think it'll go over 10. I'm pretty sure that if it went that many times over 10, it'll go over 10 again. Yep, just hold on for one other month, Fitter. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, because right now, guess how many days we are from SoFi's earnings call? 27 days. What a coincidence. Oh, my goodness. See, I just showed you something interesting here about SoFi. It went from 445 in 29 days to 1023. And here it went from 771 in 27 days to 1013. And here it went, I mean, look at this here. 641 in 29 days to 1016. And we're 29 days away from the earnings call right now. Wow. Hello? We're 29 days from the earnings call, and today they decided to test and see how low they could get it to go twice, and then when they got it there again, they filled their satchel. They just filled up big time on it. They got them all that SoFi they could, and then woof, off begins the run. Right now, folks, the run has begun. The run has begun. $6.13. What a freaking joke. Just laughable, people. It really is. It really is. Laughable. You do that to my stock, and I'm going to buy it there. And you're doing it to it now, so I'm going to buy it there. And by the way, I already bought a crap load of these shares at 604, 606, 601, 608, 611. I'm not worried about a 6. In fact, I'm not worried about a 613. I'm putting my limit at 614 right now. Yeah, baby. I hear what you're saying there, OG Rising. I just filled at 613. After hours. 10:03. Time is 4:23 p.m. 4:23 p.m. Just filled at 613. Thank you very much. Oh, I'll buy there, baby. Yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah. Oh, yes, definitely. 19 cents. I'm buying there, baby. Yep. All right, folks. And we're completely out. There was a yellow light and the white, and up there it goes again. Starts flashing white again. That means we'll probably be disconnected again here soon. But for those of you that are hardcore Catfish, thanks for sticking it out, man. I appreciate it while this stupid internet thing. But today, after we stop this stream, I will be calling them. And I'm going to say, what in the heck is going on out here? Why are we getting all this disconnects? Come on, man. Let's get this thing going here. I got some money to make for everybody. We got money to make. We can't be sitting around here fiddling with this crap. Hey, take a look at Wheeler now. 1620. Go, baby. Oh, chicky. Let's run it, man. Run it on up. Easy go. Told you to buy it there at 1614. I picked it up at 1613 and 1614 and 1611. And now she's at 1626. I mean 6. I'm not saying 16. 6. Temporarily lack of brains. And those were good buys. I told you. And run it right back up. It's just a drop right at, real quick drop right after the market closes. And the next thing you know, the thing just somehow mysteriously takes off. It doesn't always happen, folks, but it happens a lot. It happens a lot, folks. They load in a bunch of sell orders as soon as the market closes. They've got them all filling. They've got them in extended hour sell orders, and they shove them all in there, and they make the price fall. And I buy them, and then they just turn and go, sometimes green. You've seen me do this before, and I'm doing it again now. So I pick it up at whatever the lowest number I'm seeing flashing on my screen now, and that looks to be 624. So I'm going to try and put in here at 624 and see if I can get it there before they run this thing right on up. And now it's flashing 625, so I'm now at 620. Folks, this thing's out of here, man. 617. So my order right now is going to go in at 617, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going in for 617. $20 shares at 617. I'm not trying to get a lot here, folks. I'm just trying to. And then we're going to sell these things this afternoon. But I'm in at 617. This is going to, there we go. Thank you very much. That was easy to get. Here's 617 again. Yeah, buy that at 617 again if we can get it. And I'm buying EVGO is the stock I'm buying right now, folks. EVGO is the stock I'm buying at 617 in after hours. And I'm putting that order in again at 617 now. Not after seeing a 632 just then. 617's bye-bye. Now 623, folks. If you happen, I see the toggle right now, 632, 623. And then difficult time holding this down, folks. Now it's dropping to 620. It was 618 to 623. 618, 617 to 623, 617, 623, 618 to 623. Then we see 619 to 623. All right. So we see what's happening here. We see this gradual, steady, slow, very slow process of rising. All right, and it's happening slowly, but this is very. But this isn't working to their favor. That's the sentiment I have and the way I feel about it right now. Just back and forth. Yep. I bought a little wheeler at 1612. All right. Yep. Okay, I see. Alexa, call Sweet Petey.
I couldn't find that name in your contacts. Do you have their...
Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Okay, you can always add it later under contacts in your Alexa app.
Alexa, call Sweetie Petey. Wow. John Comatose. Yeah, 619 now. Tree Ramp Cat, you are in and out. We can't hear some of. All right, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I've been having trouble with my signal all day long. Our internet out here is the suckiest internet called WOW. That's what you typically say when you've got a connection. Wow, we got internet. Cat, we lost you again. Oh, just for a little while, just for a jiffy. In and out the last 5 minutes. Okay. Well, how you doing, Tree Tramp? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, we've had trouble with the stream all day today. They cut me off for about 20 minutes or 15 minutes at one point, and it seems to be happening every day around 1:45. And there's something going on. I don't know what it is. 1:45 every day or so. Sometimes it's just different times. It's just random that it just goes out. It just decides to stop. And I was thinking it might be because my internet provider might be getting upset at me streaming 12 hours a day and going, man, they're using up some bandwidth. We got to throttle them down. So that could be what's going on. GDC is going to squeeze soon. Well, I hope so. It was up 6% this morning. Just testing it. They're testing it, folks, how high the resistance is. Oh, yeah, she's going to go, baby. See, this thing was up 6% this morning, everyone. This stock was up 6%. And when you see it done like that right there, that is pure and simple accumulation, baby. Working it down and accumulating it. And look at that spike there at the very end of the day for the people that were smart that know that this is what's going on. See, GDC still has a triple upside crossover, and they're trying to push it back down to that 45 and 50, and it's not going there. It's not happening. They're certainly going to try to get it back down, but it isn't happening right now. It's not happening. Right now, what they're trying to do is they're trying to shove this price right here down to the 200-day and meet the 200 here somewhere. But it's bouncing right now off of the 50, and they can see that, but they also know this is a breaking point, and if they can drive it down below there, then the chances are it could go as far as here. But they're trying, and you can see it's very sideways here, and it's been capitulating right there. It's been building, and today it started to go up 6%. They saw that, and they said, shit, let's run it down and get more before we let it go. So they did that today. That's what they did. Man, this is obvious, folks. This is a 45-day that's gapping away from the 50, no matter how hard they try to keep it from happening with work down at the right now. Folks, I'm telling you right now, this is a great position to buy this stock in because I think it's going to double from where it is here, right on up, just like TSSI did. All right, now I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Go look at TSSI's one-year chart and see the same formation and what happened. Rajveer Bhatia, I believe it is, and I'm going to show you why right now. So, what I'm showing you right now is another stock here called TSSI. Okay, and so I'm showing you two stocks here. I'm going to show you two stocks. This one's called GDC. GDC. And this stock is called TSSI. Okay? So TSSI, this is looking at the one-year chart here. Currently, recently in March, February and March, the current price crossed the 200-day moving average. Then the 45 and 50-day and the purple 10-day, all three crossed. Then the price shot up, and then it dropped down to right here, and it traded sideways for about 3 or 4 days. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take note that this price where that accumulated right there for those days was right here. Take a look, and you'll see the price was at $2.44 a share. Well, folks, after they accumulated at that line right there for about 5 days, the price went from $2.44 a share and shot all the way up here to a price of $7.15. Now I want you to look at a chart called GDC. And as you can see, it just experienced on this 1-year chart, it experienced a triple upside crossover with the current price, the 10-day purple, and the 50-day and 45-day moving over the 200-day. They brought it up here and down to this line where they're accumulating right now. And folks, this price right here where they're accumulating it right now, it could do the same thing that TSSI did from that price of 337, folks. All right? Now, I can't make any guarantees, but I'm just saying, when I look at this chart right here, I see the same thing. I see a triple upside crossover. I see him run it up, and I see him pull it back here, and I see him trade sideways for 3 or 4, 5, 6 days, and then bam, off she goes. So yes, I am of the belief that GDC is now in the exact same scenario. All right? And be ye aware when you look at this chart that when these two came together here, look at the 45-day moving average and the 50-day moving average when they came together. They were smashed together when that happened. See that? But now look at the comparison with GDC. With GDC, the 45 and 50, the 50's down here and the 45 is way up here where they're smashing together. They're not smashing together. The 45-day moving average is gaping away from the 50-day moving average here right now while it accumulates right here. This is a great place to buy this stock, in my opinion. Okay, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because this chart, this 45 going away from the 50-day is nothing like that TSSI chart. It's not. It didn't happen. See how they smashed together when it accumulated? That smash isn't happening right now on our stock on GDC. That smash did not happen. And so we could go even higher than this one shot up because of that right there that I'm showing you. There was a big influx here too of volume after they accumulated long enough, folks. Look how many days that they accumulated from the 5th all the way over until the 12th. 1 full week and even longer. 10 days basically. 9 days they ran it sideways. 9 days. So you people on GDC, I'm begging you, don't give up yet. Don't give up on this. All right, please do not give up, because the date here was the 19th, and now we've gone to the 2nd. So 10, 12 days, folks, and this thing could easily boom. I'm just telling you. And look at the 10-day moving average. It's not dropping anymore. This purple line, it's flattening out right now. I think it's a good place to buy it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The Poiriers, GDC has no volume. You guys that live by volume. Well, like I said, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But I see capitulation right here. And I know one thing. I know I've studied for a long time, and capitulation 9 times out of 10 favors longs. When a stock comes down and consolidates and capitulates and gets like this right here, converges together, this is to the benefit of the longs 9 times out of 10, especially when the 200-day is rising and the 45 and 50 are rising. Okay, you've got everything moving up here. The momentum is moving up. Everything is moving, rising higher. It's not dropping. The pitch is rising. The pitch is rising. This pitch is rising. Compare that to this one. Yeah, same thing. The pitch is rising. The pitch kept rising. All pitches kept rising. And that's why it shot on off, because everything is rising, people. See? You don't have to believe me, though. You don't have to believe me. And you don't have to buy anything that I suggest. I'm just showing you two coincidentally very similar looking charts. And this price right here went from $2.37 all the way up to frickin' $7, people. So I think it's worth taking a look at. All right? I could be wrong, but I think it's worth taking a look at. All right? I think let's put it this way. At this stage of the game, it looks to me that like the downside risk is far less than the upside potential. I'll just say that. And I'll just leave it there. Leave it there. I'll leave it there. Duo starting to make a move up. Good. Let's watch this thing run up again to $6 now. And Archer, man, wow, that thing just never did come back to life, did it? I bought it today, right there, a little bit, $2.96, $2.96. To trade in the after hours. Oh, good. Well, that makes me feel good. Very good. I feel good about that then. And HKD, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I bought this today at 507, 508, 508, 509, 510, and 511. It closed at 522 a share. Friday, we got some data coming out about the jobs and unemployment. Woo! For those of you that are with me right here now, I want to say thank you very much for being here on this channel with me each day and learning a little bit. I hope you're learning about the stock market, and I hope that that it's benefiting you in a profitable way. Yesterday, apparently I shouldn't have said anything about something I spoke about. And today I saw the direct effects of me opening my mouth and suggesting you watch a video put up by a lady yesterday on YouTube. And they did not like that. And immediately the results are very, very obvious. Because as soon as I mentioned it, I'll show you. See here when I started talking about it yesterday morning? I told you about somebody that had done some history on someone who happens to be running for office, and then maybe you should go and watch that video. And immediately the brakes were immediately took effect. And so this is why I tell you guys and gals in this channel, I just really cannot say anything at all about politics, because just the mere mention of what I said yesterday, and you guys all know, because many of you are here that are trying to make comments that are getting banned, and they not allow you to make comments sometimes on my channel. So we're being monitored for sure. And what I said yesterday and asked you, hey, you might want to go over and take a look at this young lady and what she's saying about somebody, about their history and where they're from and their skin and stuff. And they, nope, no, Catfish, that's going to cost you. That's going to cost you. And so they made it very obvious that, and then today you can see the viewership has drastically been cut back. So when you make those kind of comments, folks, they will immediately show you that, hey, don't you do that anymore, you bad little boy. And so at this stage of the game, that's where we're at. Interesting that one of the things in the, I just can't do it, folks. I can't. Freedom of speech. The most, well, let's just make this the last day I say this. I watched the debates last night, and I'm sure many of you watched the debate. And there was a comment about DT being a threat to democracy. And I thought J.D. Vance came back with a very good response, saying that, in my opinion, the biggest threat to democracy is shutting people up. And I thought that was very poignant of him to bring that up, that freedom of speech, the number one, the First Amendment, is the one that's most right now under attack. And I've proven it to you many, many times, and it's definitely happening here and on YouTube land. And they definitely don't want you sometimes saying what you're saying, so they don't even let you put it in the chat. You guys have told me before. LB has told me, man, they're cutting me off. I can't say anything. So just so you're aware of it, folks, and I can prove it to you, it's as if as soon as I make a comment that they must have a trigger word, or again, like I said, there's just people sitting there. There's people sitting there. As a matter of fact, right now, I want you to do me a favor. If you can reach right now, if you can reach your keyboard or anything you can put, I'm here, or just yes, or a thumbs up, out of the 45 people on my channel right now, I'd kind of curiously like to know if you'll just put something in the thing. Yes, I'm real. I'm here. I'd like to know how many real people are here and how many people are just here to. I'm just kind of curious if we can get an idea by doing that. All right. So if you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate it right now if you would hit the like button with your thumb or something. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 12. 13, 14 real people. 16 real people. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Steve J. Thank you for Tree Tramp. Lynn D. Thank you. Official Stamp. Thank you. Grasshopper Plus. Thank you very much. Grasshopper says Cyborg. Jason Snook says I'm here physically. All right, let's count them up here. Let's count them up. Cat, you peeing in the tank. I know I am, but I'm going to do it this last time. I don't care. They've already bashed my thing down today to practically nothing and cut off my signal 14 times. And so let's just do it. Find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, down to Paul. Thank you for being here. City Boy 9. Thank you. LB 10. Thank you. Grasshopper 11. Thank you. Official Stamp 12. Thank you. Lynn 13. Thank you very much. Lynn 13. Tree Tramp 14. Richard Carson, 15. Thank you. Ken Bakorski, 16. Thank you. 17 with Steve J. Thank you. Grasshopper, 18. Jason Sook, 19. Ken 20. Ken is Bakorski. Thank you. And that was hard. I'm driving. 2021. And that is it, folks. 22, 23. Ron, thank you. 24. Jason. All right. So we got, looks like I fought for the right to hear crap I can't stand. Yeah. LB, yes, thank you. Rico Mock, thank you. OG Ryzen, all right. I see my phone is all focused in here. I got to get my phone. Hold on a second. Let me flip this around here. Let me get my phone where the screen is not so. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's better. All right. Roll Tide Roll. There you go. You should praise Kamala and watch the viewership fly. Well, Jason, I tried that the other day. We did that. I put up a bunch of stuff and then I was mistaken. I should have just kept it without because I would say something like, hey, man, she's the greatest thing since sliced bread. And then I put up a thing that says not really. And then I'd say, and I'm going to be voting for her. And it says, no way. And then they didn't like that either. They did not care too much for that. So today, gig 'em Aggies. Yeah, well, let me tell you something, folks. Today's going to be, I've already mentioned this times in the past that I wasn't going to pee in the tank, but, you know, I have to tell you, folks, as J.D. Vance said last night, this is one of the most dangerous things that's happening in America today is all these people talking about, what's fake and what's real, and they can call anything they want fabricated and conjectured and anything. There's no holds barred, folks. Misinformation is rampant, apparently, and there's no misinformation police. There shouldn't be, because misinformation, regardless of if it's misinformation or whatever it is, it's still speech, folks. People are free to speak out openly. They should be able to say whatever they want. Okay? That's what America was founded on, the freedom of speech, people. And here on this very channel, there are many people who don't have that freedom because they are banning your comments. And this is, in my belief, the number one biggest problem, just like J.D. Vance says, against democracy in the United States today. This quote-unquote misinformation and contacting Meta or Facebook and saying, oh, don't do that story because that's misinformation. And then we find out later, all facts. See, this is the problem. This is the biggest thing we've got to overcome, folks, is this stuff that's happening here. I'm verified. You can see my picture. Never afraid of nobody. Don't need to hide. Yep. So I'm telling you, folks, what J.D. Vance said last night on that stage, I believe is 100% correct, that the biggest thing we've got going against us here, folks, right now is this media and the whole misinformation baloney that's going on. You know what? You are an adult and you can make your own decision whether you want to believe what you see or you don't believe what you see. Let me now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll just take a second here because I'm not going to quit. Maybe they'll cut me off. They probably will. But again, I'm not going to stop. It's just not in my blood. Are you ready for this to be enlightened a little bit more? Vance was awesome. Yeah, he sure was. Oh, man, he was so good. And I love how he kept reiterating that, hey, folks, she's been there for 4 years and hadn't done a single thing. Could be doing it right now instead of even whatever she's doing, she could be doing something to run this, help get this country back on track, but that's no concern of hers. Oh, they're not going to ban me. They're not going to do that. You got Benny all the time talking. You got Candace right here. Candace Owens. They're not going to ban me. Yep, she's got 162,000 views of this video when she spoke to Kamala's uncle. And she's all over this deal. And you all should be too. You should check it out. I don't care. So I'm going to show you something here. I'll show you. Look at this. This is going to be Leonard Nimoy. Ice Age. Right? Leonard Nimoy, Ice Age. Before we go here, does anybody know? Yeah, you all know who Leonard Nimoy is. You all know who Leonard Nimoy is. Don't you guys? Tree Tramp, you're in and out. We can't hear some. Oh, that was a long time ago. Mr. Spock, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. They decided. Yeah, we got. Also, Donald Trump is here in Michigan today. I understand he's going to be speaking today, and the basic is that my freedom ends where another's rights begin. That's right. So let me show you this very interesting commercial that was put out, and I'm going to turn the volume up so you can hear what Leonard Nimoy has to say. All right, everyone. So just hold on and get ready for this. 3, 2, 1, action.
Centuries struck the United States.
Restarting now.
In 1977, the worst winter in a century struck the United States. Arctic cold gripped the Midwest for weeks on end. Great blizzards paralyzed cities of the Northeast. One desperate night in Buffalo, 8 people froze to death in marooned cars. Pat Bushnell was on the road that night.
Traffic just absolutely stopped. I was afraid of being stuck in the car all night long with the cold and the wind, running out of gas. And then what? I think that if we had to go through a real bad winter, just like we just went through, I think we'd have to think about moving someplace else.
Move where? The brutal Buffalo winter might become common all over the United States. Climate experts believe the next ice age is on its way. According to recent evidence, it could come sooner than anyone had expected. At weather stations in the far north, temperatures have been dropping for 30 years. Seacoasts, long free of summer ice, are now blocked year-round. According to some climatologists, within a lifetime, we might be living in the next ice age.
Yep. We're talking Ice Age, people, was coming. The Ice Age is coming, and thank goodness the science of Leonard Nimoy was there to let us all know. Trust the science, people. Yep, now you are lucky if it's made in Taiwan, LOL. So I'm curious right now, could you guys hear that? Did you guys get to hear Leonard Nimoy right there telling you that the Ice Age is coming? Yep. I lived through the blizzard of 77. I walked 3 miles against the wind to make it to the hospital to help after being dismissed from high school. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was down in Haiti when that happened, and it snowed in Florida. And that was the first time it had ever snowed in Florida since I was born, and I missed it. My people were all sending me pictures of snow. Yep, 33 watching, 108 likes. Yeah. Stuck at the hospital for 4 days. Oh my gosh, man. And did you get any frostbite? Because that can be terrible and it hurt for the rest of your life every time it gets cold. I know, because I have some on my finger, on my left forefinger. I got frostbite, and every winter it kills me. It just kills me, man. It stings and burns when it gets cold. Anyway, so there you go, folks. Back in the 1970s, we were ready for a big ice age coming our way. Snowmobiles were blowing themselves upon hitting the transport. Wow. Wow, Vulcans don't allow their feelings to affect their logic.
That was easy.
When I was a kid in Germany, we didn't have school buses, so I had to walk every day to school through 3 to 4 feet of snow. Gosh, dang, man. Where in the heck were you going to school? In Germany? Wow. So sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ich kann sprechen Deutsch. I didn't know it snowed like that in Germany. Yes, it does, he says. Yes. Hessen. That's sehr gut. That is good. I'm very limited in German. I took a little bit of classes because I wanted to go to Germany. I have a vacation. I bought all the tickets and everything right before COVID came out. I had tickets to go and spend 3 days in Amsterdam and then over into Germany, Dusseldorf, and then over to travel down the romantic highway. And I got a place booked that's in Sweden, and then over from there to Italy. I got the whole vacation planned out, a month and a half. Remember, I am a dual citizen. Yes, I had to walk to school uphill both ways, Jason. You guys are good, man. Thank you. My mom is in Germany right now. So, Tree Tramp, if I was to say to you, lass uns was essen gehen, can you understand what I would be saying? Yeah, let's go get some food. That's right. Wo ist the restaurant, right? Word for word. Yep. Lass uns was essen gehen. Let us go get some food. Yes, that is correct. Lass uns was essen gehen. That means, lass uns was means we go. Essen gehen. Essen gehen. Eat. Where is the restaurant? Wo ist der Restaurant? Exactly. Wo ist der toilet and stuff like that. Or Baldensama. I got fairly good at it. I wish I could have got on over there and got to keep talking to people more. Steve J. Spock. That's right. We as in more than one person. Yes, let's go. That's us. More than one. That's a group of people. Yes. That would be let's go together. Let's go together. This is what you would say to a group of people, yes, do you have a Sonic in Michigan? Yes, we do. Tell me why. Why? It's not nearby, really, but we have a Sonic in Michigan, yes. I have German school education too. Okay. Say, LB, you gonna leave us all hanging here? And I got text buy one get one chili foot long, huh? All right, we're headed that way now. I gotta go, folks. I don't know. I'm streaming on my phone, so I don't really look at my text messages while I'm streaming. I'll sometimes have 20 messages on my phone when I get done streaming. I look down, I got to write all these people back, spend 15 minutes. LOL, can't text fast enough. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, buy one foot long, get one free at Sonic right now. I'm headed. I gotta go, people. I wish I could stay longer, but I really gotta run. Well, oh my goodness, we got LB down there in Oklahoma. You know, down there in Texas, all them Texas folk down there. I got a lot of people listening to me in Dallas, by the way. A lot of listeners in Dallas, Texas. Them folks down there say the only reason Texas don't fall in there into the ocean there in the Gulf is because Oklahoma sucks. Now, I don't say that myself because I ain't from Texas. I'm from Florida. So don't get me wrong. But them Texans, they must not like you folk too much there in Oklahoma. Might not be you, but them just drive through, okay, and got the text, okay? All right. Okay. I put on my green when Sofi went green today, folks. I figured I'd go green, go lucky green. Got on my green St. Patrick's Day tie. Brunette. I live in town of Toby Keith. I met Toby Keith. He was a fine guy. I spoke to him at his celebration of his gold record when his album went gold, and we had a big celebration because I'm part of that music organization, and I had a very good friend who was very high level at BMI, and so anyway, I got to go in there and meet him. And you got BMI is one of the songwriters associations, and then there's another one, ASCAP, and believe it or not, Toby Keith was in there, and that's where I got to meet him and talk to him. And it was very nice, very, very nice gentleman. I really enjoyed speaking with him. And Wheeler is just getting stagnated. Well, we can't just keep making we can't keep making $1,500 a day on. I mean, at some point or another, folks, the toy runs out of its energy. The batteries. We'll just have to find another toy to play with, I guess. Okay, we've made so much staggering profit on that stock right there that there's absolutely impossibility, I would say, to lose any money on it. Regardless, there just is. There has to be. I mean, it hasn't fallen that much, not compared to the big gains we've had each day. I mean, it's just been insane. As someone said to me yesterday, this is the most lucrative stock I've ever owned. And I agree. Hey, Fabic. Well, I today, when Sofi went green, I decided to put on my green Irish hat and my green bow tie and my green lucky. Look at me. Ah, me shamrocks there. Me Lucky Charms. They're magically delicious. So at any rate, fine, I love Irishmen. All right. And the Irish folk, they love Americans too. I've been there twice and I love the Irish people. They're some of the finest people in the world to party with, to sit in a pub and the Irish music going. And oh my gosh, I just love it. I love it. I'd honestly almost like to prefer to almost live there than here in the United States. And when I do finally retire, I might even get a little dual citizenship thing going there or something and go and spend half the year each year in Ireland. I love it that much. I love it that much. I love the Irish people. They love me. I actually have a song. I won't play this song for you, but I will sing it. We'll do it a cappella. And when I was in Ireland, I was invited up on the stage to play my guitar. I didn't have a guitar with me, but they found out I was a musician, so they asked me to jump up on the stage. My dad's girlfriend lived down street from Garth Brooks, past his huge property every time we went to the Hard Rock Casino. Yeah, he's a super, super dude. And rest in peace, my friend. So this song here is a song that I told them that they happened to, in conversation, they said, "Oh, you're a musician." I said, "Yeah, I have a lot of music online, and people in Ireland are listening to me right now, probably." And I have this one song. It's called the St. Patrick's Day song, and I'll sing it for you right now just for the kick of it. And this one is also, I believe, online. If not, it's for sure available on YouTube, but it might even be on Spotify. And it goes like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. St. Patrick was born long ago in this world. As a boy, he was taken away to an Irish slave until he had a dream of a ship that would take him away. So this is true. He was grabbed by the Irish and taken to Ireland, where he became enslaved. And this is St. Patrick. So this song that I have here tells the whole, basically, history. So here we go again from the beginning. St. Patrick was born long ago in this world. As a boy, he was taken one day to the Irish a slave until he had a dream of a ship that would take him away. It's true. If you study, you'll learn that he one day returned to the land that had kept him in chains. And you'll see what he did was convert all the Christians, and that's why he's famous today. So he converted the pagans into Christianity, and that's what made him. Can you believe that? A guy that was a slave in that country escaped on a ship over across the ocean, got brought up by the aristocrats and clergy, and became a guy who went back to Ireland and started converting the pagans into Christians. It's quite a crazy story, and amazing. It's amazing. So anyway, I'm going to finish this song. And you'll see what he did was convert all the pagans, and and yes, he did make quite a change. So they made him a patron, and when he did die, I'll not lie that he paved all the way for those who had listened, converted to Christians, and that's why he's famous today. I'm talking about St. Patrick's. This is my St. Patrick's Day song. So why all the beer? Well, it's really not clear, but it's clear that the beer will be green. And they'll put it away by the pint all the day and get ripped, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. So I'm raising my glass and I'm toast to the past and to Saint who deserves to be cheered. So here's to St. Patrick. Come on, raise it up and make sure that your mug's full of beer. Nah. Hey, pass one over here. No. See, it's St. Patrick's Day, and we're going to have a parade, and we all get drunk, it's okay. Yes, it's finally St. Patrick's Day. Yes, it's St. Patrick's Day, and we're going to have a parade, and we're going to drink lots of brew, and you know this is what we will do on St. Patrick's Day. Dom ba dom bom. So today is St. Patrick's Day, and everyone's happy and gay. And you'd better wear green if you know what I mean, or get pinched on the cheek of the ass. So I'm going to have me a beer, and I'm glad everyone could be here. And we'll all say hip hip hooray, 'cause it's finally St. Patrick's Day. Oh, it's St. Patrick's Day. And we can all get carried away. 'Cause it's finally St. Patrick's Day. So there's my St. Patrick's Day song. And that is available online on YouTube. And I think it might even be on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. I've lived a couple of months in Dublin. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Jimmy Lopex. So that's my St. Patrick's Day song. I hope you've enjoyed it, everyone. Well, today we bought some stocks and we made some money on each of those buys. I see Wheeler's not running yet in after hours, but we've seen it sometimes drop a little and then pop, so we'll see. I'm watching right now all these stocks. We're looking at EVGO. And, well, I bought it in after hours at $6.14, $6.17, $6.18, $6.19, and it's still rising, so that's good. And we're looking at Indo now, barely pulled back. This is one to watch tomorrow, maybe accumulate a little bit more of. All right? Yeah, never mind of wasted beers. Let's see here. Duo, okay, starting to move up a little bit slowly in after hours. Archer, not doing a whole lot. AM, this is one HKD. Today I bought a little bit of HKD. I bought this stock today, ladies and gentlemen, at 507, 508, 509, and 510. It closed at 522. It's back to 508. Yay! Fabic says amazing. I don't know if that's the word. Hey, Kat, do you remember yesterday when I said KXIN will push to 45 today? I was right. Well, doggone it anyhow. You lucky sucker. How the heck did you know that was going to happen, my friend? 45, oh goodness gracious, great balls of catfish. Let's get on over here and take a look at that thing there running up 28 cents. Goodness gracious, holy smoky dokey pokey. Well, goodness gracious, nicely done. Boys and girls, I bought this yesterday at $26.89 and 27 cents. Yes! I'm curious there, Joey. How come you didn't jump on here midday and say, hey, Catfish, why don't you sell that? You've doubled your money on it. I bought it at 27 cents. It hit 44. Oh, my gosh. Well, that's okay. I'm still up big time on it. I don't give a dang. And I only have such a small amount. You're talking 400 shares, so it's very little. But it would have been nice to go, cha-ching, I made doubled my money. Yep, your internet can, of course. That's what it was. That's why my internet was down. They didn't want me to sell at the high of the day. Gosh, dang it. Ladies and gentlemen, right now I got a public service announcement I'd like to make to each and every one of you. You may know about this already, but you might not. So I got a public service announcement to make. So I used to be in the pawn shop business, and I was somebody even here on the channel found me on Pawn Stars several. Well, it was actually another show that wasn't Pawn Stars. I was on another one, Hardcore Pawn, and I was on that many times. And so anyway, what I want to show you though here is I want to show you that I don't even know why I mentioned that. I have no idea why I was telling that. No, I'm not kidding you. I was on that show several times. And I dealt with Les Gold. I sold him a acoustic guitar that was signed by 17 different professional music artists that had a certificate of authenticity with it. I sold him a diamond ring that he gave me about $2,000 for, and I sold him other things. I sold him a Captain America bust, and when he would see my stuff that I listed on eBay, and he'd call me and tell me to bring it in. So I was on that show quite a few times over the years. And you could probably even, someone found an episode of it the other day and sent it to me and said, hey, check it out. I just saw you on Hardcore Pawn. And I said, yeah, I was on that show a few times. One time with a dinosaur egg that stupid girl that was his daughter didn't even know what it was. She couldn't look at it and tell, even though you could you could look at that thing and see that it was definitely a dinosaur egg with the patterning of the crackled shell that it had and everything. And she just couldn't understand. And she just was, pitiful. Anyway, they're all done now. They washed that show up, I think, a long time ago. But so here's what I wanted to show you. This is a public service announcement I'm making for you now. And that's not the only time I've been on television. I saw also on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 1999, and I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, and that's when I started trading. And some of you guys have seen it before. Some of you guys have watched the show, and for those of you that haven't, you can just go over to Google right here, and you can type in Wheel of Fortune, and then you can put my name, Tyler, and then Amy and Joy, and you will find not 2 M's on Amy, 1 M, and you will find the video that someone was nice enough to post that shows my show when I was on the Wheel of Fortune, and it's right there. It says Wheel of Fortune, 1999, Joy, Amy, and Tyler. So if you'd be interested in seeing that, you can certainly go over there and watch. And by the way, if I click on this, just to give you just a really quick little, and you can move the slider along if you click on it, click on the screen and then move the slider along and move it along to wherever you want. And this is me right here on the Wheel of Fortune. Whoops, sorry, folks. There it is. And I don't understand why it's not playing. Oh, I see. There it is. Hold on. That's me right there, folks. This is at the beginning of the show when you introduce yourself, okay, and tell yourself about your career and what you've done for a living. And here I'm telling him that I used to hang chickens out over the water and feed alligators and crocodiles at Gatorland Zoo. And so I said, yep, I still got all my fingers, Pat. And so there it was, folks, me on the Wheel of Fortune. Life is like a wheel indeed. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It can be. So anyways, Sofi, green today. Could you believe that? I know the shorts were devastated to see that. I know that under this limited volume of 28 million shares, for them to see it green at the end of the day had to be just absolutely catastrophic. I mean, to see that. And to see that yesterday's low on this stock was $6.57 was the low. And today, to see that low right there stand up must just be absolutely annihilating for them. And this is just the beginning, folks, of a run-up. If you want to know why I say that, because I was taking people here earlier through a little history about Sofi, and I showed them that Sofi goes up and down every 6 days. And you can clearly see this when I show you this right now. And this will be fun for you guys to understand, okay? So here's what you need to understand. This is Sofi back in March, and I'm looking at the low of $7.12 and then $6.97. And I want you to see that the price before was up here at $7.60 a share. And it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to $6.97. Pay attention, folks. This is important. Ready? Then from $6.97, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to $7.94. Watch closely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to $6.97. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 6th day to $7.68. Watch, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to $6.65 and even $6.61 on the 4th. Watch from $6.65. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to $7.13. And then there was just a 1-day washout. And then they ran it up here to $7 after this. They ran it up to $7.63 in 4 days, 1, 2, 3, 4 days. But then after $7.63, pay attention, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days down to $6.77. And then what do you got here? 1 day up, 2 days, 3, 4, 5. You're talking 6 days to the high, folks, at $6.99. And then how many days did they run it down from $6.99? Well, I'll show you right here. Just 1 day. After that, it went to $6.71, and then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to $7.43. And then what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to $6.20. Then what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to a high of $6.67. Then what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to $6.15 a share, folks. Then what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days to $8.06. Then what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to $7. Then what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $7.66. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 days to $6.31 and $6.41. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, and then 8 days to $7.50. You see that? Don't stretch this too long, folks, because watch what happens after this. Then they take it down 1 day to $7.13. 1 day is all they could do. And then look here. And now we're coming up into more current. We're in August, folks. Just 1 day there. And then look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the low. You with me? 1, 2 days up, 3 days up, $6.95. No big deal. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to $8.53. Pay attention. Now we're into September 19th, okay? Are you starting to get the picture from this high here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to $7.68. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to $7.86. That's today, folks. Now, the reason I'm showing you this is because they actually could only run it down from this price right here, $8.10. They could only run it down from that price this many days. 1, 2, 3 days. They got a 3-day rundown instead of 4 or 5 from 8.10 there. Just 3 days is all they could push it down. 1, 2, 3. And now I think we have 5 or 6 days higher. That's what I think. Looks like a pretty good pattern there that I just showed you, doesn't it? Yes, I know. Frank Fritz from American Pickers passed away September 30th. I do know. All right, LB. Bye-bye, guys. I'm gone to Sonic. Yeah, it wasn't good. Been good. I'm still waiting for 808. You should be. Don't worry. You're going to sell there at 807 and 808 one day. You will. I promise you. You will. And you'll be buying it back at $7.77, 78, 784, 787, 788. And then it's going to go all the way to 820. And then you're going to buy back at 801, and then it's going to go to 847, 809. You'll sell there and buy back at 831. And it's going to go to 866. You'll sell there and buy back at 855. It's going to go to 877. You'll sell there, buy back at 866. It'll go to 888. You'll sell there, and you'll buy back at 877, and on up and on up. Yep. Yep. Sofi. Looking good, folks. Sofi. That was Sofi. That's the stock I'm showing you. Yes, this historical data that I just showed you was all on Sofi. That's right, folks. That was Sofi. I was trying to do that, but work keeps getting in the way. Ben, okay. Well, I'm telling you right now, folks, I see that pattern is very, 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 very interesting pattern. 5 days up, 6 days up, 5 days down, 6 days up, 5 days, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, back and forth. And then I've showed you a couple times here lately where they got the price to a high, but then they could only drive it down for 2 days. So this is getting a little bit different than what we've seen. The pattern's starting to break up a little bit, okay? This high from 810 right here to 757, that was only 1, 2, 3 days, a shorter time period to get to the low and then turn it around. And the low today was 765, folks. That is a very good sign. That's a very good sign. All right, a good sign. To me, it's a signal that we're going back over 8 very soon, okay? Because I've seen this number before. I've even seen a lower number of 758 up to 810. And now they bring it back down and they can't reach 750. There's 757, so they're going to go to 809 now. 809. If they take it from a 758 to an 810, then from 757, they're going to go to 809, people. Be ready for it. So it'll probably be from 757, it took 1, 2, 3 days to go to 810. So we got a 3 day, we got 2 more days for this thing to run, folks. All right, that's what I'm saying, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And it could even run for longer. It could run all the way from now until earnings, people, because the earnings call is going to be phenomenal. All right, everybody, I'm going to be done here now. Oh, I never did get to my public service announcement. Rest in peace, the bearded charmer. So this is what I was going to show you for the public service announcement today. And like I said, I know now. I was in the pawn business. I used to be in the pawn business. And when I was in the pawn business one day, I had a customer come into my store, and he had a very tattered up looking $100 bill like this one right here, okay? And it was even worse than this. Had been, and I said to him, he said, "Can you cash this for me?" And I said, "What the hell happened to it?" And he said, I had it in the washing machine, and it got washed. And I went, "Oh, crud." And so I was looking at it, and I thought, man, this thing just doesn't look right to me. And I was just looking, and I flipped it over to the back, and I was looking at the back of it, and I was trying to figure out what was wrong with this thing. It just didn't smell right to me. And what I want you to be aware of is these are floating around right now, folks. And let me show you how you can tell and what you should look for, okay? Right here, up here on the top, this right here says, "For motion picture use only." All right? So I want you to be aware that these are floating around. And I actually picked up some, and they're available. I don't know if I should even say this or not, but you can buy these on eBay. Motion picture $100 bills. You can buy them on eBay. Now, when I ordered them, they make you buy them in like quantities of 25 or something. I don't remember the minimum. That's right. You're right. So, but I want you to be aware that these are out there. And as a matter of fact, ladies and gentlemen, I actually carry these around with me. Okay, I carry them. I carry these around with me when I am in the downtown of Detroit and areas where I might run into some people that might want some money from me. Okay, so I keep these in my back pocket, and if ever need the case be where I'm going to get mugged by anybody or whatever. And I mean, folks, you just never know when someone's going to jump out. You don't. Listen, I've been there. I've been there to many a game at the Tiger Stadium. And a lot of times there's some very, very shady people that are around that stadium that you got to keep your eye on, folks. Yeah, dude, no. I'm not saying all of Detroit is that bad. Not at all. There's a lot of great people in Detroit, but there's some riffraff out there that are on the streets that are looking to take advantage of gullible people who aren't paying attention. And listen, I've been mugged before in an alley in Orlando, Florida. I got 3 guys jump me in Orlando, Florida. So it's not something that it could happen anywhere. I'm not trying to say it's just Detroit. I'm just telling you, if you're going to walk downtown Chicago or wherever you happen to live, and you want to make sure you walk away, you hand them this crap and they will leave. I promise you. They will leave and they'll be happy until they find out that this isn't real stuff. But I'm just telling you, folks, all right, a good way to protect yourself, and you don't have to fight anybody, and you don't have to get out your wallet and lose all your belongings. You just reach in your pocket, you pull out a bunch of $100 bills, and you just hand it to them and say, please leave me alone. I got children and stuff. You carry, but your point is valid, and it's smart, brother. Thank you. Yeah, so, but if you live by the gun, you can die by the gun. All right, so just you keep that in mind. If you're standing in a location with a sidearm that's hit on your hip and someone decides that they're going to make a move to do something illegal or what have you, you are going to be the number one target for them before they take their action. So I tell people here in the state of Michigan, you can wear a gun. You don't even have to have a permit to carry a gun. You can put it right as long as it's outside and hanging on your hip where everyone can see it. It's legal here in Michigan. Everyone has the right, the permit to carry a gun, and a lot of mad drug dealers. Yeah. So I'm just telling you, folks, it's just a little public service announcement. You take it with a grain of salt, or you can get yourself some fake hundreds on eBay and throw them through the washing machine a few times, and then you can have them in your back pocket. And if you ever get mugs anywhere, I'm from Michigan too, Dearborn area. Oh, cool. Very cool. Well, that's it, folks. I guess I'm going to get on out of here. I'm waiting for some of these things to really bolt loose, but I don't see anything breaking loose here today. But, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, this stock was $22 a share. And I'm curious about why at 4 o'clock in the morning, they decided to make this price here at 4 o'clock in the morning this morning. This is the stock right here, Wheeler Real Estate. And what I'm curious about was why at 4 o'clock this morning was the price at $14.09, and at 4:13 this morning the price was at $22.68. That has me encouraged. All right, yeah. That has me encouraged a little bit. If funny, good. I invested in Sofi because of you. Good. Did Octo do anything after hours? I don't know. Let's go see. I'm not even sure I had that open up here. I did earlier today, but I closed it down. OCTO. Uh-oh. Nope, you can't trust this. You can't trust this. Do not believe what you just saw there. Oh no, and they're having problems. I'm sorry, folks. This is the crappy, stupid new format. They're not upgrade to premium. I don't want to upgrade to premium. I would rather go back to the original. I don't want to look at this garbage. You guys are always wrong on this. But it does say after hours 5:37 p.m., so it's 11 minutes or 9 minutes delayed. Yeah, legalize it. They will. Oh man, they're not going to miss out on this revenue stream. Believe me, they'll tax the crap out of that. All right. Well, we're not seeing anything making a run here yet. I do like EV Go is back up and almost green, so that was a good buy at 614. Those were good buys, folks. Look at these buys we had here in the after hours on EV Go. We just got through buying in the after hours at $6.13, $6.14, and $6.11. Very good buys on EV Go there. Nice. And look at it. It's going back green. I told you. The black market was thriving. Yep. Holy smokes. EV Go back up to 631. Excellent buys there in the after hours. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes. Well, congratulations, everyone, if you just bought those shares of EV Go with Catfish Tyler. I want to know, I'm going to tap in with this stream more often, chill stream. Yeah, thank you very much. Hey, guys. Did anybody else buy this stock with me this afternoon when they just drove it down? EV Go. Did anybody else buy this with me when they just drove it down to 613, 614, and 611? Did anybody else come in there? Because if you did, we called that perfectly. We called it perfectly. I have funny, thank you. I have funny 9,000. And I want you to know something, my friend. I want you to know that if you do hit the subscribe button to my channel, that you need to make sure hit the notification bell too. And I provide a lot of information on this channel. Believe me, it's a flood of information that I'm providing on stocks here. And wow, did we do good to buy this afternoon. I told you people, I had a gut feeling about it. I got 20 at 613. Tree Tramp, you're talking, yes! That's how we do it. Gary Bullock, very slow moving market after hours. Everyone have a blessed evening. Pray for all hit and affected by the storms. Yes. May the Lord bless each and every one of us. Yes. Thanks, Tyler and Tank. All have a good evening. Thank you, Gary Bullock. I appreciate that very much. All right. So I want you to see something here about my channel right now, okay? I want you to see that if you go down here below this, you can click on more. And it says right here, if you want to join in this tank here and become a member, then you can click on this link to become a member. Now, once you click on this link, you will be accessing some exclusive things that I offer to members only, okay? When you get to this page right here, I want you to join. And if you want exclusive membership to get these exclusive things, then you have to get into the Goliath bottom cat to get this chart information that you can adapt. You can change the information if you want to. All right. Why does this thing say pounds next to this? That has a currency in pounds. What in the world is this? Whoa, we're going to have to look into this for sure. What happened? It used to be in dollars. Anyway, if you're going to get a membership here, get the Goliath membership level right there, okay? And then you'll have access to all the charts that I have that I send out to Goliath members. And not only that, you will also get stuff like this. And it says right here, you are receiving this alert because you have subscribed at the Goliath Cat level. It is 7 a.m. Eastern Time, October 3rd. And for those who may have purchased WHLR stock with me yesterday, it says right here, if you bought WHLR stock with me yesterday at the lows, then it spiked and it says 40% this morning in the pre-market. So I'm telling you, if you have placed your sell orders, make sure you place them now and make sure that they indicate type of order, limit order, and also it says, and extended hours AM. That's all, folks. And so to all of those who got this notification, and someone even responded, but this is what happens. It says here, settings notifications were off. Sorry. All right. Gotcha, Susan. So there you go. Gotcha. Okay, so she had to go to her settings and her notifications were turned off, and she had to go to settings and turn on notifications, and that way she was notified when I sent out this notice about Wheeler this morning. Because Wheeler this morning, folks, was up huge. The daggum thing had shot up this morning and gone from yesterday's $14.09 to $22 this morning. Yep. And so for those of you who bought that stock yesterday that were Goliath members, I notified you that the price was up 40% and it was time to sell it. And I did it at 7 o'clock this morning. All right, I am done here, folks. Sofi song? Okay, we'll do one Sofi song and then we'll call it a day. All right? And what a great day again for Sofi in the green. Looking here now to keep an eye on this EV Go. What a great buy in the after hours at $6.13. That is how you day trade, people. That's how you day trade. That's day trading 101. Congratulations, everyone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I honestly think that since I dollar cost average down there, and I probably got a cost average around 620, I'm going to keep an eye on this, and I'm going to sell it all, folks. By 8 o'clock tonight, it's going to be sold. I'm going to keep an eye on it, and no matter where it is, I'm going to sell it tonight before 8, okay? Because I bought this thing down at 601, 608, 604, 606, 613, 611, 613, 614, 6, and then I bought it in the after hours, so I will sell it all today. I'm not going to hold this. I would not risk holding it, folks, so put your sell orders in after hours at 644, 648, 649, 650. And even 664, 665, 6789, 669, 670. It could go that high, and it could go even higher, folks. But try and put them in here. Get your orders in now, and then go and have some dinner and do whatever you do. And if you come back and you look, and the thing might have already gone up to 670. And the way you can see if it went up to your prices, your orders will be filled, right? Or you can go over to after hours and you can just type in and see how high the price went in the after hours. You just put the symbol in over here, right there on the after hours, and then you'll find out. And this after hours I'm using is NASDAQ.com/market. All right. And then you can get into an after hours. So anyway, let's put this right here. Copy. This is the link right here now. If you want to, you can get into the after hours. I don't know what happened with my currency. It just changed back to dollars again. For some reason, it just changed back to dollars again. I don't know why it changed to, but anyway, let me take a look at it one more time. Sofi song, we'll do it. So we're over here at the management again, and we're going to look over here, and it says right here, if you want to get a membership, and it says, yay, it's back to dollars. Yay, 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 yay. I don't know what happened momentarily there. It went freaky on me. Okay. So just keep in mind, folks, this Wheeler, it was at 22.68 this morning. How interesting, huh? What might it go to from here where it is now if they took it there today? Why? What could it go to? It has me wondering, folks. It definitely has me wondering what it might go up to. And therefore, I think I'm just going to hang on to Wheeler. I'm not going to sell it tonight. Just because of that, what I saw going into $22 this morning at 4 a.m. So I'm going to hold it. All right, everybody. Hey, listen, keep an eye on this Wheeler too. Now, you know these things can just rocket, and this thing could go up very fast. If it does run up to the 20s or whatever, 18s or something, I'll come back on, okay? But I'm going to get out of here right now. It's almost 6 o'clock. I appreciate your time. A great day today. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations on those that bought in with me on EV Go just then in the after hours at 6:13. That was wise, I think. But we're going to sell it tonight. I hope you remember to do that. Don't hold on to this until tomorrow. If you do, it could be very costly, okay? Because this thing's up 60%. In the morning, they're going to try to wash people out of it, all right? This thing's up 60%, and I think in the morning, they're going to wash them out. So you might as well just take your money and run if you bought just then with me at 6:13. And you should put your sell orders in at 6:31, 6:33, 6:47, 48, 49, 6:50, 6:66. Put it in there, folks. And make sure you put them in that after hours, or, you know, it says extended hours, okay? And make sure they're limited sell orders. You have to do limited. No market will be allowed. All right, everybody. That's all, folks. And now I see everything's gone to the old Yahoo. Everything's flipped out on Yahoo now. So I'm out of here, folks. Nothing's working right anymore, and maybe they're not even going to offer the old way anymore. Maybe we just got to adopt their new one, and that would be too bad if we had to do that. But take a look at Sofi today, folks. Look at the end of the day on that chart. You can just imagine. I can only imagine what the shorts must have been thinking when they saw this happen at the end of the day today. A triple upside crossover that occurred. Oh my gosh, it's just absolutely horrible for them to see that. A triple upside crossover that occurred right there, ladies and gentlemen. A triple upside crossover occurring right there. And this sucks because they won't even tell you what time it occurred. This is such crappy charting. Oh, there it is. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, a triple upside crossover on Sofi's chart after a double bottom and a sack full like we've been seeing, and then off it went. Double bottom, sack full, off she goes. Oh my gosh, folks, this is getting to be outrageous. And you know what? I wish I could change this. I wish I wasn't on this chart right here. I wish I could do let's do the 2 year. Let's do less. Let's do less than that. I don't want to do the 2 year. I'm going to do less. Let's do 6 months. So recently, folks, this has been the pattern. It's been a drop over here. You can barely see it because it's behind this stupid thing. All right. It's been a drop, up, drop, and then a big sack full and a run up. Okay. Here it is again. Here's the drop, up, big sack full, and then the run up. Here is the drop, up, big sack full, and we got a run up going, folks. Again, it's the same pattern, but higher and higher. Yes, indeed, folks. And now the problem for the shorts is that we didn't just get up here and bump the 200 day and then bump the 200 day and then barely go over and come down and then over. We're not even going below the 200 anymore. And look at the 45 and 50 just coming right up here to the 200 day moving average now. Oh my gosh, when these things cross over right there, we'll have this price, the 10-day and the 45 and 50 crossing the 200-day on a frickin', what's the long-term chart on this one? This chart is the 6-month chart. And ladies and gentlemen, we're on the verge of a triple upside crossover on SoFi's 6-month chart right now. You can see how they filled up their bag full today. Then they ran it up to the 200, dropped it down, then back to the 200. Then they filled another sack full, a little higher priced. And then they ran it up and they ran it down and they got another sack full. And now it's higher. And then they run it down here, the double bottom. And now she goes off and didn't even reach the 200-day moving average. Here they drove it below the 200, here below the 200, here they drive below the 200, and here they can't even reach the 200. It's going back up. This looks awesome, folks. That's an awesome chart formation for SoFi right now. 6-month chart looks great. Folks, if we experience a triple upside crossover on this 6-month chart, this thing's going to rocket, baby. All right? I'm telling you, it's going to rocket. If SoFi can do it and do a crossover of the six-month chart of the 200-day, and it looks like it's about to do it right now, folks, this thing is going to absolutely go completely nuts, okay? But that is very strong. And pay attention that the very first time today that we crossed over the 200, look where the 45 and 50 were. The second time we hit it, look where they were higher. The third time we hit it, look where they were higher. The fourth time when we crossed over it, look where they were higher. And now when they can't even get it below it, look where it is. It's higher, folks. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. This thing's going to explode, people. All right? I'm telling you, it's getting ready to launch. This thing is getting ready to rocket, folks. And there's nothing they can do about it. Again, I appreciate your time. Thank you very much for being here with me today. I hope that doesn't just get so redundant that you can't stand looking at it. But folks, I'm sorry. I can't pass up looking at it. I'm sorry. It just, to me, it looks too phenomenal. And I see Yahoo has just lost it now. They don't know what the heck's happening here. They have completely lost it. I just tried to put in up here SoFi stock, Yahoo, and I click enter, and I go here now, and where am I going to end up now? There we go. Hey, look, green and after hours, folks, and this is the new Yahoo format. I guess there is no more, folks, and look at that gorgeous chart on Yahoo. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. She is out of here, man. What a gorgeous chart that is on SoFi. Man, who wouldn't buy into that chart right there, seeing that? Who would short that right there? Who in the world would short a stock that's gone up 4 cents, then it goes up 5 cents, then it goes up down a little, and then goes up 5 cents, and then it goes down a little bit to a higher low, and then goes up 10 cents? Who shorts that stock? Only a moron would do that, people. Only a moron would do that. Just so you know. And I'm certainly no moron, that's for sure. I like the looks of this a lot, and I think it's definitely going to $8 tomorrow. All right, we'll see if I'm right. Because she closed, folks, at nearly the high of the day. And I'm sad that I can't show you the old style SoFi like it used to be. I can't show you this anymore. The summary page has turned into this now. I guess we're going to have to get used to a whole new SoFi now on Yahoo. They're done with the old, out with the old, and in with the new. This is it, folks. This is the new SoFi channel on Yahoo. Get used to it. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't show you the old Yahoo. It's, like I said, I guess they're done with it. I guess they're done testing this, and now this is the new launch, and we just experienced it just now. So, anyway, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Going over here right now, just real quick, I'm going to go to YouTube Studio, and then I'm going to click on Analytics. And Dan Wynn here. All right, hey. And then I'm going to play one Sofi song, and then I'm going to get on out of here. Yes, indeed. I'm going to do one Sofi song, and then I'm going to get out of here. I want to go grab me something to eat. And I want to thank each and every one of you who've been here today and through this afternoon even, while I kind of just messed around a little bit. But congratulations, everybody, if you bought these stocks with me at the lows today. It was a good buy to buy Sofi today at the low. And I love the fact that today's low was much higher than yesterday, 6-7 cents higher than yesterday's low. And so congratulations, everyone. Yep, I'm sorry, but I cannot. I got on my green tie because when Sofi went green, I decided to go with my green tie. So here comes a song for you, a Sofi song, and then I'm going to be on my way. Folks, I say don't wait no longer. Time to buy Sofi. I'm telling you the truth, my friends. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight. This is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs. Yeah, they got half a brain. I better listen to Catfish tie. Now's the time to buy Sofi. Cause if you buy those shorts will fly. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. The Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. Folks, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish tie. Cause if you buy those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. All right, everybody. Get you some Sofi. All right. We done with all the fun. Whew. Yee-hee. All right, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to ski-daddle on out of here. I want to thank y'all so much for being here with me today. It's been a real pleasure for y'all to be here with me, shining in the tank. And I got all y'all to thank. And the shorts are going to get spanked. Rich be good. Yeah, everybody, thank you for being here again. As always, I like to close out by saying I hope you have great happiness in your life. And you can only find that in one real way. I hope that you also have great financial success in every one of your endeavors. I hope that you are blessed with good health. And we say a little prayer now for Nicole Barbie's little dog Duchess. So please make that healing quick and good. And thank you for a successful surgery. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. Y'all have a great one. And I hope last but not least that you are all surrounded with love. You know why? Because you deserve it. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. And to any of you moderators out there that are listening, I love you too. Yep. Thanks for helping keep things straight around here. Tidy. Thanks for keeping things nice and clean around here. All right? Because I know that's what your job is. You did good today. Hope you send me out for 5 more people. And I hope you get the employee parking of the month. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.